faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way.
Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? So good to see you again. Welcome in, Allie Jane. How's it going? Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Let me get you a shout out, Allie, to anyone who's here early. Allie's always one of the first to show up. In fact, Allie, you were one of the big ones, I think, on my stream summary. I gotta take a look at. There's like a stream summary, like year recap. Let's see here. You were like one of the biggest ones. You're the one of the top names on it. Let's see. Yeah. Here, we could share this. Like, yeah. Give me 1 second. Let's do. We'll do the screen. I think. Asmon Gaming. Well, I'm looking at mine too. Oh, really? You were one of the ones I watched the most. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. 2025 Canadian Mountie. High scores. Wow, we streamed for over 1,000 hours. Oof. 257. I missed like 100 days. Oh, I got to step up my numbers here. That's weak. That's weak numbers right there. Next year, no miss. No, I'm just kidding. I'm only doing 3 days a week. I'm going to actually have probably less streams next year than this one. 230 distinct days. 8,400 hours watched. Oh, that's crazy. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, I guess I can make it smaller. I don't know if there's a... I don't know. I realize I'm kind of blocking the way, aren't I? Top category, Stellaris. Top 10%. Timberborn, top 10%. Pelia. Played up. Not enough League. I didn't do that much League. I'll be honest. Yeah. These are the primary ones that we play. Stellaris and Timberborn were big. Yeah. Let's see. Top stream. 66 viewers. Nice. Christian charity, no swearing. There we go. We keep it family friendly. There you go. What a good community. 130,000 chats. Oh my goodness, that's insane. That's insane. The beaver emote won. Beaver waving. Then syrup chug. I didn't realize syrup chug was used that much. Cheer. The A and then the classic wave. Biggest fans, here it is. Here's to you all. Allie Jane right in the middle. Wait, did Barry and Isu, is this in a certain order? I don't know if this is in a certain order. Because did Barry and Isu beat Google Llama? My own wife doesn't even support me as much as Barry. Wow. Looks like, I don't know. Is that in a certain order? I will say Allie and Kender and Kyle, Jadara, Zach. Yep. I don't know if it is or not. But either way, there you go. Top 9. BBQ. Talk to you later at work. Totally fine. Thank you so much for stopping in. You are definitely on there. Yep. I will say, actually, a lot of people I did meet later as well. Like Allie, you've been following for quite a while. I know, Google Llama. She says she supports me, but now we have proof. Clearly, Barry and Isu support me more. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. I know. It's just how it goes. Top collaborators. I think I did one collaboration. Yeah, I don't collaborate very often. Me and Isu, running the world. 124 raids received. Kender with 31 raids. Haxar with 16. Zach with 12. We sent 236 raids. There you go. Who'd you raid? Jay Mazing, Dear Davey, and Allie. Allie, you got 8 raids. Sorry. I don't overlap very often with Allie, I feel like. But there you go. Clip that. Wait, 14 clips. 12 unique clippers. Oh, here's the Google Llama clip. Classic. Light it. She's across the way. Light it. Oh, she's stuck in there. Oh no, I can't even see her. There she goes. She's out. Here she comes, baby. Do what you want. No, I get it.
Have a ride.
Hello, Hoylepa. That top clip there. I love that one. That one does make me laugh still. That's funny. 467 new followers this year. We were looking at yearly stats. Hello, Hoylepa. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you all had a good week and had a good time. We had 467 new followers, 82 new subs, 13 hype trains. Oh, we almost hit 1 million points spent. Jamie! How you doing, Jamie? Good to see you. How's life going, Jamie? Not really. Oh, no. Anything we can pray for you about, or anything we can, anything you want to talk about? Good so far. Good to hear. We had almost 1 million channel points spent. That's insane. We were only 20,000 away. We got a 2025 chat badge. I don't know what that is. Share your recap. There you go. There you go. We were just having some fun. Talking over some stream stats. How's y'all's week going? Anything new? Anything we could pray about? Anything exciting or fun? Or I don't know. I'll say this week has made me realize how busy I am, and I gotta fix some scheduling stuff. Just been working a lot. Not really been spending as much time as I want with my family and stuff. So I need to fix up some stuff. Nug! Hey, how's stream going? Let me get a shout out to Nug. Nug is another amazing streamer, Christian streamer, and very enjoyable to watch. Very, very fun. Sometimes I can only like stop in. I don't get a chance to hang out. I get to just stop in and watch, but I don't get to chat much. So Nug is one that I really enjoy, though. Definitely go. Great talk the other day. You know, they were reviewing Christianity, and they went over a couple different topics, but it's very interesting because there's a lot of new topics that come up that I never thought about before, and a lot of topics that we as Christians need to be able to, I think, discuss and know what we believe in and why. So I think Nug did a really, really enjoyable stream the other day. Chris is here. Welcome, Chris. Good to have you. Mockward! Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Tried to do an IRL fishing stream. Let's go! You fish in real life? I can only do video game fishing. I'm not good enough for IRL fishing. Maybe one day I'll jump over. Fuzzy Pickles in the house. Welcome in, Fuzzy Pickles. Also another fantastic streamer. Along with Chris, actually also streams. I don't get a chance to catch your stream too often, but let me get you a shout out, Chris. Got a chance to finally catch along with Chris's stream the other day. It was a lot of fun. Will we play EU4 today? So today is Friday, and on Fridays we play games picked by subs. So if you are a sub, or you've been gifted a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, you can go to our Discord. I'll put it in chat. And you can vote on what game we play every Friday. So I have to look at it. That's totally fine. So the one with the highest votes is Becastled. So today we're gonna play poor Ukrainian gangster. There you go. We're playing Becastled today. So yep, that's the one. Well, you can always be gifted a sub too. All right, let's see here. Reception didn't let me in. Oh no. Sorry, Nug. No IRL fishing stream, huh? I'd love to watch that though. I bet that'd be really fun. Hey, my brother. Hello. Your Stixar. Hello. Good to have you here. Welcome in. It's just old trauma. As I was around 10, my drunk father closed me out of home. Oh no. So for a whole night, I sat outside by freezing temperature. Now, if I get too cold, I get back this depressive feeling. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Wilepa. That is very, very tough. I am so sorry. Now, if it's okay, I'd like to add you to our prayer list because that is childhood trauma, and doesn't go away. And the hard part, I think, about most trauma or things like that is that you don't really get to control your feelings. When things like that happen, like, it's not something that you can control. Now, the only thing I've found to be, well, not the only, but one of the things I've found to be super helpful is having people around you to support you and be there for you, and basically be there while you go through that hard time. And Huilepa, I hope we're that community for you, because
Great Odin's Raven.
Welcome in, Haxar. Give me one moment. We were just talking to Huilepa. Huilepa's going through a tough time, so I just want you to know, Huilepa, that we are here for you. And honestly, I get it. Sometimes it's tough, but let us know. We'd love to hang out, even if it's not in real life, but anything like that. All right, welcome in, Raiders. Haxar, I totally understand if you need to raid and run. Totally fine. Thank you so much for the raid. We are going through our recap, and Haxar, you were one of the top raiders here. But everyone, go give Haxar a follow. Go send him some love. Absolutely love Haxar's stream. He plays a couple different games. Arc Raiders and Dune Spice Wars are two of the main ones I've been watching. He even does a little bit of IRL cooking every once in a while, so I'll make some fantastic mac and cheese the other day. But go give him a follow, send him some love, and next time he's on, go say hi. Definitely do that. Hoylepa, though, I do want to say, yeah, let us know if there's any way we can help or any way we can support you. I know it's not easy. I definitely have things that trigger different feelings for me and different emotions, and that's, sometimes it's embarrassment, sometimes it's depression, sometimes it's anger, sometimes it's happiness. I guess there's the positive ones too. But if there's anything we can do to help, that is a tough time. I feel like these holiday seasons can be very tough, very stressful. So if there's any way we can support you, let us know. We're here for you. If you want to put it in the prayer channel as well, I think that's always a good place for us to be able to turn to and see who needs prayer and who needs things like that. But give me 1 second. All right. Let me just add it to my prayer list if that's okay, though. I really do think that prayer is powerful and that God answers prayer and listens to our prayers. So I think it's very important to pray. He commands us to pray as well. So I think it's very important that we pray. All right. So yeah, we'll be praying for you during this time. And if there's anything we can do to support you, let me know. Sticks Art! IRL fishing, go! I know. Actually, I think if you ever saw me doing IRL fishing, it'd probably be entertaining because I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea how to fish. No idea. Tried. Mod, please. Oh, yeah. Sorry, we can't allow swear words, so I can't allow that message to go through. Hoylepa, but like I said, Hoylepa's just going through a hard time due to childhood trauma that causes depression during this time of year, and yeah, definitely keep Hoylepa in your prayers. Yeah. Sorry, there are certain words we can't allow, swear words, stuff like that, but yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no EU4 today. No, so yeah, there we go. We got that. I did put my stream schedule for next week on story on here. Oh, good. Jamie, actually, let me give Jamie a shout out. I realized I don't know if I gave Jamie a shout out. Yeah, Jamie, also another fantastic streamer playing some Minecraft. Let's go. Good to hear, and I'm excited to catch more of your streams, Jamie. Tomorrow will EU4 maybe. Mockwar, I'll be honest, I don't know. I wish I probably should plan games a little more ahead of time, but it's more of day of, where in the morning and afternoon I kind of plan out the night stream. So I don't know for sure. I don't want to say yes or no because I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see. I enjoy EU4 a lot, but there's other games and stuff like that people enjoy watching and stuff like that. So Raiders! Thanks again, Haxar. I do appreciate it. All right. Yes. Prayer channel, 100% use it. Totally agree, Asmund Gaming. Yep. I think it's a great way to share with the community anything that you want them praying for, and also a way for us to be able to support each other. So if you have any prayer requests or praise requests, if you're like, hey, life is good and this really happened in my life and I was blessed this way, let us know. If you had $1 million, I could use it. Allie, if I had $1 million, life would be very different. Yes. I do not have that. We are brothers and sisters in the Lord. We must pray for each other. Absolutely. I totally agree with that. I go with the sentence, in the darkest night, the stars shine bright. Yes. Nobody shines brighter than Jesus. Amen. Amen to that. Yep. Absolutely. Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. Maybe it's time to get back into some Minecraft. Build me a nice house. Retire fishing. I can fish in Minecraft. I'm really good at fishing in Minecraft. There you go. Just not real life. There we go. All right, welcome in, everyone. I always love catching up. Fridays are one of my favorites because, I don't know, I love just discussing the week and stuff. How long has it been for Minecraft? It's changed. Oh, has it really? Have they done a lot of updates? It's been months, at least. I don't think it's been years. I think it's been months though. There have been a lot of changes to Minecraft over the years though. Like I do remember underwater. Months you are fine. I remember the underwater stuff, like the coral reefs. It's been years for you, yeah. I'm trying to think, and I was like, oof, yeah. Well, here's the thing. I watch other streamers play Minecraft, but there's so many mods that I don't even know what is new anymore or what has always been there, right? Like it's like what is the base game anymore or what's just mod. I will say I enjoy certain mods and certain gameplays. I watch a lot of Minecraft through Isu, and he plays like different versions of the game, like Skyblocks, I think is one. There was one where it was like you start off with like not a lot of area and you have to go mine it from the vaults, and then you come back and you bring it back and upgrade stuff and stuff like that. That was really fun and an enjoyable idea. There's just a bunch of different ones out there though. Allie has been playing with a world called RL Craft, R.L Craft, something Bedrock Edition, and it's fun as heck. Yeah. I haven't heard of that one, but yeah, I watched Allie play. Yeah, that's true. I did watch you play. A lot of it is, it's very fun to see people build those farms, like the mob farms. Isu was playing with crowd control, which is also fun. I like watching Minecraft with crowd control. But with that was, he was setting up like a skeleton farm, a zombie farm, and there were some other things like that. It is so hard, like really, yeah. And some people make it look so easy. That's the crazy part. They make it look so easy, and it's not. It's like I don't even know. They just have all the like block countdown and the darkness factors and stuff like that. But it's and like then they have like drop them into the water, and they're gonna float this way, and then they're gonna come down, they're gonna drop down, and then I get to hit them, and then blah blah. It was like wow, that's crazy. It's pretty fun to look at. Everything is easy if you know what to do. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's true. There's that. Oh yeah, we did pick up a new sponsorship for the month. So this one, unfortunately, so we've actually hit pretty much all the Stream Element sponsorships that were available for like games and stuff. Unfortunately, we've either already had them as a sponsorship or it's a style of game that I don't play and probably wouldn't support. So we are pretty much maxed out on the games for Stream Elements as of right now. Now they have new ones that come in and stuff like that. But so our sponsor for the month, it's still through Stream Elements, but it's Cook Unity. They're a healthier version of food delivery service where you can order meals. You can do something like 6 meals a week or up to, I think it goes 16 or 18 or something like that. Raid Shadow Legends, that's right. But it is one that you do have to pay for. So I don't usually like to take on a sponsorship that you have to pay for in order to support the stream, but I kind of ran out of other sponsors. So we are trying to get 10 people. If 10 people are willing to willing to go to the site using our link, my link, and then do it, you do get 50% off the first week, the first order, and then you get 10% off of the next 3 orders. So if it is something that you're interested in, a healthier meal, that you can quickly cook up, if you like eat out a lot or you're looking for something like that, hey, 50% off. It's not too bad of a deal with that. It does get a little pricey, but actually compared to eating out, it's not too bad. Not too bad after doing the money comparison. It's healthier, and you'll have to tell me how it goes. We will be doing a sponsored stream tomorrow where we go through it, order some food, and then we'll do another sponsored where we check it out and do some food testing, right? Have you looked into Keymailer or Lurkit? I did look into Lurkit. I have not looked into Keymailer. Let me write it down here real quick. Keymailer I have not heard about. There were some sponsorships, so I've been looking into other sponsors ones because like I said, we're running out for Stream Elements. But some of them just give you, so I was looking into one called Dare Drop, but Dare Drop unfortunately does not give you a payout. They just give you free keys, which is fine. So you get a free key to the game and then you can give it out to viewers, but they don't actually have a financial payout. And I don't know if Keymailer is the same way or if they have a financial payout. Lurkit, if Lurkit, I remember looking into it, and I think their games that they had available didn't really match my style. Like, for example, Call of Duty. I think it's a great game to watch. You don't want to watch me play Call of Duty. And that's how Canadian Mountie just sat there and died in the corner for 6 years, right? So keep that in mind. Like, some of them were not. Like there's like A Quiet Place. We don't do scary games. We don't do a lot of that. So I don't mind. I don't mind picking up some that might not pay out financially, but usually that's what most of the stuff was. I remember going through Lurk It, and I didn't see a lot of games that matched our playstyle. I will say we tend to do strategy and cozy games, so that's kind of what I look for, and that's where like even Stream Elements, most of them were like slower paced or mobile games, but they were more of that style. Unfortunately, most of the ones I found were that to Lurk It. Okay, they're similar. Yeah, and the games aren't bad. Like they're good games. They're just not games I play generally. I do see Grounded 2. I could do that. Belser, good evening. Hey, everyone, it's our new ruler for the month. Everyone congratulate Belser, our ruler of the month. That's right. Oh, actually, I do see Farming Simulator 25 on here. Black Desert, I might try. So there's a couple games on Keymailer. But once again, I'd have to see how they do it. There is another one that I found, and it is just an ad that shows on the screen. I think it's like once every hour. Bows to new ruler. There you go. But it is it pays just based on like how many viewers you have, how many views it gets. So whenever it pops up on the screen, it'll kind of count how many viewers are in there, and it pays per 1,000.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
Elliot Moose. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Always good reminder. All right. So there's some other sponsorships we are looking into. There's also ones like we might pick up one with Chewy. Chewy is for pets, like ordering pet food and pet toys and stuff like that. So we've looked into a few different ones. No answer yet. No, don't bow. It weird. Wait, don't bow. It's weird. There you go. So just keep an eye out. We might pick up some different. Each month we usually pick up one sponsorship. But just a heads up there. Here, Chewy is a great thing to have. I don't know. I don't know much about a Chewy or Chewy the brand. I mean, I've heard good things about Chewy. Just, I mean, being pet owners and stuff. So we might pick up a sponsorship with Chewy or something like that, or Chewy Bar. Chewy Bar? No, this is Chewy the pet food. But anyways, so I'll look into these other ones though. Oh, that's so nice. They sent flowers to animal owners who have lost their pets. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good company right there that thinks about, more than just money. I'll be honest. That is a good one. I go out tomorrow. I need to stand up. Oh yeah, totally understandable. Thank you for stopping in, Hoylepa. We'll be praying for you as well. And appreciate it. I really do. All right, let me mark down Keymailer here as well, just so I don't forget about it. Sponsorships. Here we go. So I've been looking into some other ones because like I said, the Stream Elements ones, we've kind of gone through them all. Yeah. That's what I look for when if I could choose like sponsors, it'd be people, companies that show that they do care. Thank you. I appreciate it. Actually, Esmond, I really do appreciate that because I put it on the side of my notes and stuff. Yeah. So I'll keep it up here, but yeah, we're looking into a couple different ones. There's one called InStreamly. I don't know too much about it, but it's basically a pop-up ad that pops up every once in a while and based on viewer count. So that way you all don't have to do, it doesn't put as much on you all. But if you want to help the stream this month, we are being sponsored by Cook Unity. If you want to, if it's something you're interested in, you don't have to go out your way, but we are hoping for 10 people to sign up. Sign up and subscribe to Cook Unity. Each order that you do does help the stream up to the first 4. So the first one you get 50% off, and then the next 3 you can get up to 10% off. But if you're interested, you don't have to. Could do Dixper if you want something similar to Crowd Control. Ooh, Dixper. I haven't heard of Dixper. Let's see, Dixper. Take your stream to the next level. All right. These are all good. Yeah. I'll take a look at it. Once again, I don't know much about these. And we'll see. Oh, it does look kind of fun. I'm sorry, I just kind of watched one little clip about it. Cool. So I'll keep those in mind. I appreciate it. Thanks for let me know about them. So we'll see. We'll see what we kind of pick up and where that kind of heads for sponsorships. All right. Cool. Let's go ahead and dive into our stream, our devotional or Bible reading, whatever you want to call it, and we'll go from there. I always kick it off with some prayer, and then we'll read some verses. There's only 5 today. We're going to go through John 15, 12 through 17, and then we'll close out with some prayer requests and anything that's been put into the prayer channel, and then we will go ahead and play some games. We got tonight we're playing Becastled. It's going to be a lot of fun. I haven't played it yet, but I'm very excited about it. Voice mod could be fun too for an incentive for bits. Oh, that's fun. I like that, Asmund. Yeah, I think I looked into the redemptions with bits, and I might add some for fun stuff like that. But yeah, we'll look into that. That'd be fun. Voice mods would be funny. I think that'd add some fun stuff to it. All right, let's go and open up with some prayer. Dear God, thank you so much for everything you've done. Thanks for always being there for us, for providing for us, for blessing us. Lord, please bless the stream as we go throughout this night. Please help us learn more about you and focus on you and bring you glory in our actions and our words. Thank you so much for this wonderful community, and thank you for everyone here and all the love they've sent my way. I really do appreciate it, and thank you for blessing this community. Lord, please help us as we go through this Bible reading. Please help my words point towards you, and may the glory go to you, not myself. Lord, we ask all this in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Absolutely. Can you pray for my friend's mom? She heard how he passed away. She needs it. Oh, absolutely. Ellie Jane, friend's mom. Let me just make a note here. Absolutely, Ellie. Thank you for letting us know. Hello, Ferric. Welcome in. Ferric is another awesome streamer. Ellie as well. I gave her a shout out earlier, and stuff. But absolutely, yeah. Welcome in. Good to see you, Ferric. How's life going? I hope you're having a good night. Playing some Snow Runner. I was able to catch your stream the other day, and it was really fun. I enjoy Ferric's stream. Oh, yes. Okay, good. Yeah, Ellie's fantastic as well. All right, and we'll add that to our prayer list for after our Bible reading. We do prayer request time, and we'll go and pray, and that's added to the list, Ellie. So thank you for sharing that. All right, let's go ahead and dive into today's scripture. We are going to be reading through John 15, 12 through 17. And then I do have some notes on the side that I kind of keep up, that I kind of talk about. But if there's anything that you, that sticks out to you while we're reading this, or any thoughts or comments you have, please feel free to share it in chat. I'd love to discuss it, and we'll go through that. All right, John 15, 12 through 17 says, "This is my commandment, that you love one another, just as I have loved you. Greater love has no one than this, that one lay down his life for his friends. You are my friends if you do what I command you. No longer do I call you slaves, for the slave does not know what his master is doing. But I have called you friends, for all things that I have heard from my Father, I have made known to you. You did not choose me, but I chose you, and appointed you that you would go and bear fruit, and that your fruit would remain, so that whatever you ask of the Father in my name, he may give to you. This I command you, that you love one another." All right. Amen. It's just a short set of verses, but I think there's some very important things that we can focus on here, right? Overall, we do see in these verses that this is Jesus' farewell, that emphasizes basically his love as the central commandment, right? Love is the central commandment, and defining characteristics of his followers, and how you can tell the difference between his followers and others, right? It does explain that Jesus' followers are to love one another here, and that we are supposed to do it in a way that he shows that, I would say, copies the way that he has shown love to us, right? So we are supposed to love others as he has loved us. Um, and he does mention something here that, you know, demonstrating the greatest love would be by, being willing to lay down your life for your friends, right? And I think that's a very important thing that we'll kind of jump into, but it does kind of talk about sacrifice. Um, and I don't even think it has to always be um, your physical life. I think this can be more than that, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. Um, and he also mentions that by obeying this command, there that we are no longer, or they are no longer, right, considered slaves, but friends, and can expect their prayers to be answered. So I think there's some really important aspects here that that we see. All right. So, a few bullet points. I have 5 bullet points that I kind of wanted to go through. The first one is the commandment to love is right off the bat, and it's mentioned multiple times here. This is one thing that Jesus does mention a lot. It's one of his core commands is to love each other as he loved us. This is not, I would say this isn't a suggestion, but a commandment, a direct order for us to love each other. And I think it is one of the things that defines the Christian community. It is one thing that you can tell a true Christian through their love. Now, please note, we've talked about this a few times, but love does not mean allowing everyone to do whatever they want. This is very important, I think, to note that what love is not just saying everyone do whatever you want as long as you're not harming each other. That's a very common definition of love for a lot of people, but I would say that is not love. There is so much more to love. I think there is a lot of love in looking out for each other, for helping each other through hard times, and there is also a lot of love in correcting each other appropriately or guiding each other and helping each other go on down the right path. So I don't think love, a lot of times love, I think gets confused with just being okay with everyone doing whatever they want. I don't think that is love. In fact, I would say that's not love, because if I love my child, is a big one that I use a lot of times. If I love my child, I'm not going to let them do whatever they want. I'm going to guide them, and I'm going to guide them in a way that they should live righteously, right? In a right way, and teach them the difference between right and wrong, and why we don't just eat candy all the time, right? Why we have to eat healthy vegetables and things like that. Even if it's something they don't like or enjoy, there is a lot to that. So love is a very tough topic because there's also different ways in English that we say love. I always say the term, I love tacos and I love my wife. And those are two different types of love, right? So we have to be careful with the word love, because some people will take this and say, oh, well, love just means, just be okay with everything. Allow people to do whatever they want. And I would say that's actually the opposite. If I love someone, I'm going to help them and guide them and make sure that they're going down the right path. And we're going to talk about it, right? Now, that doesn't mean yelling at each other. That doesn't mean, forcing them down certain paths. But really, just a lot of times it's helping. It's being there for each other during the good times and bad times. And also, talking about it and saying, hey, is this what we should be doing? Accountability, I think, is a big part of love. I've learned that there's things that I want to do, right? I would say I have a issue with getting, I'm gonna say, addicted to things pretty easily. When I do something, I like to go all in on it. Whether it's work, whether it's gameplays, whatever it is. I tend to overdo it and want to get every detail I can out of the game and do as much as I can and look at the numbers and stuff like that. But I think it's always been good to have someone nearby who keeps me accountable for, am I overdoing it? Am I going too much into stuff, or do I have a problem? Right. And that has been helpful in my guidance. So with that is, there's been things that carry over into personal life as well, which I do have accountability for partners for that. And those have always helped me with my actions and making sure I'm held accountable. Do I slip up? Absolutely. Do I mess up? Absolutely. I make mistakes, but having someone there really is a great way to show love, I think. I know that's kind of a long tangent for that, but I don't, I think love is being there with each other and helping each other go down the right path and being there to talk it out, support each other in, what is right, and, guiding each other when things are not right. Um, that is love, and it's not easy. It takes a lot of relationship building, right? I'll be honest, love is not something that a lot of times I can just go love someone, or like go talk to someone that I haven't built a relationship with it. So I agree. Now there is another type of love with people that I do not know. Like, it doesn't mean I don't like people I don't know. But I think with a lot of love, it does take trust. It does take relationship and stuff like that. Yeah, Ferric, absolutely. 1 Corinthians 13, 4 through 8. Yep. Love is patient. Love. Oh, wait. Good. Okay, I'm going to snooze this ad. Oh, thank you. Who snoozed the other one? I appreciate it. Whoever caught the other one, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sometimes I miss ads coming in and then I forget to snooze them. All right. Love is patient. Love is kind. It does not envy. It does not boast. It is not proud. It is not rude. It is not self-seeking. It is not easily angered. It keeps no record of wrongs. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with the truth. It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, always perseveres. Absolutely. Oh wow, that is so much, right? And there's so many good things in that. And I think a lot of that it is, I mean, they do overlap, which is great, but I think one of the major parts of that one is love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with truth. I think that one gets overlooked sometimes. I think a lot of times we do understand love is patient, love is kind, it does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud, it is not rude, it is not self-seeking, it is not easily angered, it keeps no record of wrongs. And then I think it's the other part, it always protects, always trusts, always hopes, and always perseveres. I think those ones we do understand fairly quickly, and we go, yes, that makes sense. We forgive each other. When we've been wronged, we look after each other, we protect each other, we're there for each other. But one that I think does get overlooked is love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with the truth. And I think in that verse, or that part of the verse right there, is the fact that is looking out for each other, and also not rejoicing when bad things happen, right, to the other person. There are times where I've definitely looked at someone and I was very angry with them, and I said, I hope something bad happens to him. Right, where I was like, hey, that guy cut me off in traffic, I hope he gets pulled over by the cops, right? Those kind of things. Now, obviously, more extreme, but on a friendly note, like that kind of thing, right? But the truth is, that is not. And then if you ever see him pulled over, you're like, yeah, get him, right? Like that's not, that I don't think is right? I don't think that's the right response. So the truth is, I think love does not delight in evil is a hard one for when we've been wronged. But also, like, I think with that is, it's supporting each other in what is true and what is just. The other one that you posted was 1 Corinthians 13:8. Love never fails, but where there are prophecies, they will cease. Where there are tongues, they will be stilled. Where there is knowledge, it will pass away. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Love never fails, but where there are prophecies, they will cease. Where there are tongues, they will be stilled. Where there is knowledge, it will pass away. That is a very good verse. Absolutely. I think it is important to remember that keeps no records of wrong is not the same as forgive and forget. Yes. Yeah, that is true. Keeping no records of wrongs is forgiving, but not mentioning the wrongdoing every chance you get. If Canadian Mountie wrongs me and I forgive him, I do not say, hey, Canadian Mountie, remember when you wronged me in every stream. Absolutely fair. You're absolutely right. I think that is one that has gotten blurred where it's keep no records wrong has turned into this forgive and forget and don't mention it again. Um, I agree with you. Forgiveness does not mean just forgetting and being like, it never happened. It is one of those that did happen and you have to move on, but also not holding it over their head for eternity, right? Um, I agree. Actually, that is a very good point. I think that you bring up. That is true love. Is it's not that you just forget, right? Because actually, I'll be honest, most of the things it's hard to forget, but it is one of those things where you do you do have to truly forgive them and move on and recognize that. And it's not always easy. It I will say it also is a team effort, and that's going to sound weird, but it is with whoever wronged you. It is also important that they recognize that they wronged you and that you work together to get past it. It's not easy. It's not easy. Um, yeah, as being the one who was wronged and the one who um, is that wronged someone else. So I agree with you. I agree. Absolutely. I think that's a great thing to point out. Absolutely. All right. Second bullet point is love as sacrifice. So there's this mention that greater love has no one than this, that one laid down his life for his friends. Jesus here does define the ultimate act of love as laying down one's life for one's friends, which he himself is about to do here. Right? We do know we have, or if you haven't, don't know, Jesus will die on the cross for our sins. Right? That is the ultimate sacrifice. And I think this is a model that we are to follow, which is, to sacrifice and give ourselves for one another. Now, once again, I don't think that sacrifice has to be, when he says lay down his life, I think there is the aspect of, literally giving up your physical life, but also of giving out portions of your life, where it's like time, energy, sacrificing yourself for others, I think is an important thing that we are called to do. Life is not just about us, as 1 Corinthians 13:8 above said. Before 1 Corinthians 13:4-8 says, a lot of those are about sacrificing. It's not about us. It's not about being proud or self-seeking and any of those. It's about others and sacrificing ourselves for others. If no greater love has no one than this, that one laid down his life for his friends. It is important to remember that Jesus did not just lay down his life for his friends, but also his enemies. Absolutely, that's true too, Ferric. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that is something to remember. Also, it's so hard, I think, for us a lot of times to forgive our enemies, and we are called to lay down our life for our friends and our enemies. We really are. I think to sacrifice ourselves for everyone as well, like Jesus did, right? We're called to follow Jesus' example and how Jesus lived, and that is really really tough. That is probably one of the toughest things that we're called to do is loving one another and laying down our life for others. That's not easy. Absolutely. I think that's great points. Great points. There is this friendship. So he says that we are no longer slaves, but that we are friends. The friendship with Christ. And I think this is a very important distinction because of the roles that slaves and friends have in people's lives. So Jesus previously, sorry. He does say, and he said this kind of before, but those who obey his commands are considered his friends. It's how we show that we love Jesus is by obeying his commands. Then we are considered his friends, not slaves. Really, this is a privilege, I would say, a privileged relationship where Jesus has revealed all that he has learned from the Father to us. And that is something that we don't, I would say we don't deserve. That we don't deserve as sinners, as people who have rejected him, that we don't deserve, but we get. That is a privilege that we get. And I think it's very important that we use that and we recognize that we do have this close relationship with Jesus, right? I wouldn't say that slaves have a close relationship with their master, um, or at least not as close as a friend does. A friend has with another friend. So I think this is very important that we do have this close relationship with Jesus, um, but there's a balance between that and reverence, or the fact that Jesus is still God, right? We do have this close relationship with him as friends do, but he is still God, and there is a balance there that I think we have to recognize. Um, there's also a another mention of the source of our mission. Um, I wanted to right here. So verse 16, you did not choose me, but I chose you and appointed you that you would go and bear fruit, and that your fruit would remain, so that whatever you ask of the Father in my name, he may give you. Um, he does call us to go and bear fruit, and really fruit that will last. This really, I think, means that our connection to him is to produce everlasting results in our lives and the lives of others. We are called to not, to go build communities and go share that love with others, and bear fruit. Right? We're not called to stay alone in our homes and never go out and be solo forever. And I will be honest, that's scary sometimes. Going out and talking to people can make me very nervous. I can do it, but I don't always enjoy it the most. If it's friends or people I already know, it's great. But when it's like, all right, we are called to go talk to people that we may not know yet, right? And that's scary sometimes. So, truth is, we are called to do that, though, to go build those relationships and really to bear fruit is the call here. So, I think there is a lot of that. And the last part, this command that we love one another, we've talked about, but the last part is the ask of the Father in my name, he may give to you. Because we have that friendship and our fruit bearing mission, Jesus does promise that whatever we ask the Father in his name, he will give to us. But the biggest thing with that is, what does it mean to ask in Jesus' name? And I will say it's not just the words, in Jesus' name, amen. Please note that it's not just the words. There is so much more of what it means to ask for something in Jesus' name. It does require a relationship with Jesus. It does require the Christian mindset, the belief system behind it, and asking for basically that Jesus' will be fulfilled, and that. So just be careful of that. Oh, I did miss an ad one. I'm sorry, but that was the last bullet point. I will say that. So that was the last bullet point. But yeah, it is. I think there's a lot here. A lot of the focus here is love, and I think it's important that we do love one another and we do sacrifice ourselves for one another. And once again, not just physically, like physically, yes, but also like the other parts of life, that we have to be there for each other. We have to look out for each other, and that's not always, you know, easy. It isn't, especially when we're wronged by someone else, another Christian, or someone that we are close to. It's not easy, but I think it is important to show that love. So yeah. All right, that is all I have. If we're gonna go into a time of, or is there anything else anyone wanted to add? We have about 30 seconds till the ad break ends, but anything else? Any other comments? I thought this was a great talk. I think it's always good to focus on what's important at the beginning of a stream, or actually beginning of your day, throughout the day, beginning of stream, all that stuff. But I think it is important to focus, especially because it becomes so easy. And I will say the internet does not always help, where the internet can make it very easy to hate on someone that you don't see and you don't have to interact with, right? You're just interacting with them over a computer. So it's very easy to be angered or to anger others over the internet. It really is. The internet has opened up communication with people I never thought I'd meet, but also it has brought out parts of me where I was not happy with myself. As I look back, when I used to play League, I haven't played League in a long time, but when I used to play League, I used to get quite angry with people. I used to not act in a Christian way. When I mean, which is terrible. But the truth was, I was not acting in a loving way, and the internet has kind of opened that up. When you don't see someone on the other side, right? It's very tempting and very easy to jump into a hate, into hating someone that you don't even know, that you've never even met. And that's we have to be very careful. We have to be very careful of that. So really, we are called to love each other, and I think that is something that we as Christians know, but it's hard to. It's not something hard to, I think, understand. I think it's hard to do. The action part of loving is the hard part. The knowledge part is, yes, we should love each other. That one I don't think is as tough. There are tough situations to know what is a loving action, but a lot of times it's controlling yourself in a way that does show love. All right. That's all I have for the Bible reading part. But are there any prayer requests? We do have a few already listed from our prayer channel and from things like that. And then we also had Ali and Hoylepa from today. But is there anything else? Okay. If there are more that come up, please feel free to add them in chat. And even while we're praying, absolutely, we can continue to pray about them. So, Asmund, did you have another one? Absolutely, actually, before I jump in, but if you have some, feel free to share. Even while we're praying, we can always add it to the prayer, or pray again. You can't. It's not like you're limited to. We get 10 prayers a day. Please don't make me restart. No, I'm just kidding. You get that's amazing thing that's available. As the sun goes down, let's lift up anyone with seasonal depression. Absolutely. I will say there have been actually case studies of this as well, and studies with the seasonal depression. It is absolutely a thing. Here, I know the opposite hemisphere has a different seasonal thing, but in America, it's a darker time of year. We don't have as much sunlight, which does lead to depression. It's the truth. Like, it really is an issue. It's weird, but I think those are linked together. But there's also the seasonal part of, so not only like just how the darkness affects us, but also the stress that comes with the holidays. I've been feeling it a lot. There is usually a lot of stress at work, because as we come up to the end of the year, there's a lot of things that need to get done by the end of the year. There's a lot of stress at home because we're doing a lot more social interactions, which I think also leads to a lot more anxiety and a lot more tiredness. And when people are tired, they don't tend to be themselves as much, and it tends to lead to a lot more anxiety. I found when I'm off my sleep schedule, or if I don't get enough sleep, I tend to act differently, and I think depression does come with that. Depression, I think, is a very serious thing. It is a very tough thing. It's honestly, a lot of times I found that we talked about this a little bit ago, but that having others around you makes a big difference. A community and having the support of others is so important, because there's times where I'll feel certain things. I'm like I'll be like, I'm sad and I don't know why, right? Like I've had that. I've had that talk with Google a lot more. I was like, I don't know why today. I'm just feeling sad, and I don't have like a reason. It's not like this one thing happened and now I'm sad. It's like I'm feeling really down. I really am. And depression is a serious version of that, right? So I think absolutely, I think that's a great prayer. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm going to clarify. I do have it on here, but I'm going to add the seasonal depression part. I don't know how to describe how I'm feeling. Just don't like myself and feel like God is far because stuff I've done. Belsair, you're absolutely not alone. You're not alone in that. That is something that I think people do go through. And I've experienced that as well. I think it's very easy as humans or the way that I've grown up, at least, to go that my love from others comes from the stuff I do. My actions can either gain or lose love from others. That's a very common thought process. I think it's one reason it's a very common one is because it's a rule that is easy to understand. But the truth is, I don't believe that's a rule that God has. It's a rule that we kind of build up ourselves. I think there's a lot of rules that we make ourselves aren't um, that aren't that don't follow. Sorry, that don't follow what God has instructed or says, and that is absolutely one that I've done that I have had a hard time kicking out as well. You're absolutely correct. Where I feel like I'm not close to God because I've messed up. I've messed up a lot, especially when I'm having bad days or bad weeks. The more I mess up, the more I go, I don't feel like God should love me. And then I do the opposite sometimes, which is also wrong, which is, oh, I've been really good this week. God must really love me. And that's not the case. The truth is, God always loves us. He is always there for us, but it is so hard. And you are not alone, Belser. I am absolutely, I've gone through this a lot. I still struggle with this sometimes. Like I said, and I don't know why. Knowledge wise, I know God loves us. I know God is always there for us, and He will always be there for us. I know we're gonna mess up, and I know we're gonna have good days and bad days. Um, but the truth is, God is always there. I also have gotten to the points where I do not like myself when I mess up, or the more I mess up, the more you know, get get down on myself. Um, this is actually, I think, a big one, Belser, is the love part. Because interactions with other people tend to lead to this rule of, if I'm nice and I'm doing a good job, people love me. If I'm bad and I don't do a good job, people don't love me. Um, and like I said, I think sometimes we try to throw these rules in there so that it's easy for us to either say, did I follow the rule or not? But the truth is, I think God breaks those rules or overrides those rules, might be a better way to say it, there where he goes, he loves us no matter what. And that's what we're called to do. Kind of like what we talked about today. We're called to love each other no matter what. Good times or bad. Whether, someone messes up over and over again or not. Truth is, sorry, I was trying to think how to kind of put this into words, but the truth is, forgiving each other is so important, and loving each other is so important, that we all mess up and different levels. I agree, like some ones are bigger mess ups than others, but the truth is, God loves us all. We are called to love each other, and it doesn't, that messing up, that um that separation um feeling, I don't really believe that's how it works, as much as I also fall into the same temptation of thinking that way. Christianity is not works based, is a very common saying. And what that means is, you cannot earn your way into heaven. You can't say, I was good, I did this stuff well, I had, you can't say I was bad this day and I'm not going to heaven. But if I died on this day, I was really good and I would have gone to heaven. That is not how Christianity works. It is not works based. That one, I think all Christian communities, no matter your denomination, agree upon. It is not works based. You cannot do any action that will get you into heaven. You cannot do any action that will not get you into heaven, is also the truth. There are certain things that the belief system is what's important about Christianity. It's not acts or actions that you take, it's your belief system that leads to different actions, but your belief system is important. And that's, I think, really important to recognize, that God is not going to love us more or less based on our actions. That's the truth. He won't love us more or less based on our action. In fact, I'm going to say one of the coolest things about reading the Bible is seeing how much God loves the people that mess up. If you look at the Israelites, they mess up all the time, and God still loves them. If you look at Moses, God still loves him all the times after all the times he messed up. David is a big one. If you ever read the stories about David, how much he messes up, and God still loves him. Basically every character in the Bible, right? It's all the Bible's filled with characters who mess up over and over and over again, and shows that God still loves them. And I hope that encourages you as much as it encourages me when I think about that. Of like, even the biggest names in Christianity are people who have messed up some of the most, right? And we'll actually see that coming up, where like the people closest to Jesus still deny him, right? Like there's going to be a point where, he's denied by one of his closest friends. And that's got to be so hard. But that doesn't mean God loves that person any less. Truth is, we all mess up, but God still loves us. And that his love is greater than our mistakes. His love is greater than anything we can do. And we do have to put our faith in Jesus. We do have to accept that love. But with that is, there's nothing we can do to gain or lose that love, right? Our actions don't. I think it is important that we follow God's commandments. We are called to follow his commandments, just like, we're called to follow Jesus, right? And that we do focus on that, and that is how we show our love to God, but it doesn't mean we won't mess up. The Bible is filled over and over again of people that have messed up, but God still loves them. God forgives them, and thank God for his grace, right? Thank God that he has given us grace and forgiveness for all the times we make mistakes. But you are not alone in that thought process. I'll be honest. I've gone through that as well. It's hard to kick that feeling. It's hard to. I mean, I'll be honest. Sometimes emotions are hard to kick. They're hard to be like, even with factual knowledge, it's still hard to get over that. And I hope that we can offer you that community, but also that you have that community in real life around you that can also help you through those times. It is tough to be open. Growing up, I did not like. For me, this is kind of the stereotypical way that I used to grow up, was that men do not share their feelings. That was a very big one. Men bottle up your feelings, and then one day you'll die, and that will die with you. But I've found that I'm lucky enough to have a wife. Google Abba as a wife, and she has. I mean, we've had some hard times, and we've had some good times, but more recently, I'll say, I have found that opening up and talking to her about the bad times, especially, has been a major, major life changing event for me. It was, like I said, growing up, you didn't share stuff. You lived with it, and that's what you did. And then one day you die with it. But the truth is, having those around, so important. So important. Having a community, having people that you can talk to, and that requires a high level of trust. And if that trust gets broken, that is very tough, by the way. That is very tough. But with that is having people around you to talk to is so important. So important. And having, people that I'm going to say have the same belief system as you is very important as well. Yeah, it's so hard, and it's been so long, been struggling with it. You're not alone. You're not alone, Belle. I think almost everyone I know, I think, goes through that. I go through that. I think I've talked to Google about that. I think everyone has. You're not alone. Where we kind of get into this mindset, where it's our actions. Whether if we're good that day, we're better with God. If we're bad that day, we're probably going to hell that day if we die. But that's not how it works. So, but if you don't have anyone, let me know. I'd love to just meet up and chat over Discord or whatever, and we can just talk. Life is tough, but I think it's very important to live life together. We're called to love one another, to be there for each other. So if you ever want to just chat, send me a message, and we can jump on and we can chat, we can talk, and we can go through it. Because life is not meant to be lived alone. It's meant to be lived together. Speaking of living together, Barry Allen's here. another amazing person in my life, amazing part of this community. Welcome in, Barry. How's life going? Life is complicated. Life is absolutely complicated. Um, that's why we're waiting for you for. There you go. Chatting gang. There you go. Yeah. So I think life is meant to be lived together. That it's important that we have those around us that we can trust and talk to, and it's not easy opening up. I'll be honest. Um, I've been married to Google Llama for a long time. I'm not gonna say years because I don't remember. No, I'm just kidding. I've been married to Google Llama, I think 13 years. She can correct me if I'm wrong. 13 years. And in those 13 years, when we first started off, I'll be honest, we did not communicate as much as I mean, as we do now. Like I thought we would, like we were good, like we were happy. It doesn't mean we weren't happy. It just like more recently in these 13 years is when we started talking to each other more and being open and sharing things that we hadn't shared before, um, which is crazy because that's a long time to be married to someone. Practically newlyweds. There you go. Um, so, like, that's a long time to be married and still not share things with each other because that's how hard it is. That's how hard it is for me, at least. So, recently I've learned that talking to your wife or your spouse is a very good thing. Or having someone, even if it's not your wife or spouse, having someone that you can talk to, good friend, a even if it's like a pastor, right, or a counselor, I think that's totally fine. But have someone that you can talk to and that can, you hold you accountable and can guide you in the right ways. And I think it's very important who you talk to. Don't just pick some stranger off the street, but have a good guide. Have someone that you can talk to, because life's not easy, especially this time of year. Especially this time of year. This time of year is very tough. Um, there is a lot of seasonal depression, I think is the term, but there's a lot of stuff that comes around this time of year. Stress, anxiety, um, time. Like I said, work gets busy, stuff like that. So absolutely agree with you. Let us know if there's any way we can support you. We will continue to pray for you as well because you are not alone. You are definitely not alone. Give me 1 second. The good news to for that is that God is always looking out for you. God is always there for you. You can always turn to God, and He will always love you. Which is, I think, hard for some of us to like. It's easier said than thought about. Where it's like I can say God always loves me, but if I sin like really bad that day, does He really love me? And the answer is yes. But it's hard in that mindset, right? We'd go like, I don't know, like God always loves me except when I do this, right? And the answer is nope, He always loves you, no exceptions. Which is hard because we think about that a lot as humans. Um, it's good and it's been crazy. I think I'm at 90 hours work this week. Oh, Barry, don't burn yourself out. Don't burn yourself out. That's crazy. 13 years, practically newlyweds. Yeah, practically. It's okay, but I'm only at 4. Yeah, Barry's newer than I am at this, and I don't know. Like I said, I've grown a lot in this past year. I'd say with Google Llama, we took some major steps that I think were very important and very critical, but it was very tough. It was not easy. It was not easy at all. I don't know who to trust really, besides crying about it to God, of course. Yeah, I agree. That's not easy. We do have an ad that I can't snooze in a minute, so I'm gonna let that one play and then we will pray. But you're not alone. I would say if you don't have anyone personal, like family or friends, you ads. I know. I'm sorry. I can't stop the next one. If you don't have family and friends, I would say the next step would be to find a pastor at your church or it doesn't have to be the lead pastor. Some churches have also other ones, or a counselor, a Christian counselor. I think is always helpful to talk to. Um, and then I would say, or a therapist. I don't think is bad, but once again, I would go towards a Christian therapist or one that follows your beliefs, so that they understand and they give you good guidance. Because I'll be honest, I've sorry, I got to think of how to say this. We've talked to different people, and some people, if they're not on the same belief system as you, will give some pretty bad advice sometimes. So be careful of that. But for me, I found Christian counselors, Christian pastors, and Christian friends tend to give the advice that I think is the right advice for me, especially where I think they were very good in their faith and very good in what their recommendations were, or how we should think about things. And I think it is good to talk to someone. So once again, even if you don't have family and friends, finding a Christian counselor. I know there's a few like that were around us. I didn't even realize these were things. I honestly thought therapists were just a general thing, but there are Christian therapists, there are Christian counselors, there are churches offer services like that. Sometimes free, sometimes not. But I think it's very important to find one of those things. I will say, as growing up, our rule was, like I said, you're a man, you don't share things, and you. This is not just for men, by the way. Sorry, this is how I grew up. But the mindset for me was, I need to man up, I need to take care of it myself, and this is all on me. There is nobody else in this. Like, you don't share things, you just do it yourself, right? Take care of it yourself, fix yourself, do it that way. And I will say, in my experience, that is not how life works. That is not what we're called to do as Christians. We're supposed to be there for each other. We're supposed to lean on the Christian community. We're supposed to love each other in the Christian community. So, kind of like what I said before, I think it's very important that you have a Christian community, but you also lean on that Christian community and share with it, and have that Christian community hold you accountable, but also be there when you need them. So yeah, that's all. Sorry, I can talk about it all day because I honestly, this one hits home for me because I've gone through very similar things. I don't know if I'm ready to share that with everyone yet. Like I said, I do talk a lot to Google about this, but there are things I'm still struggling with, or I'm still going through that. I need to talk it out. I talk it out with Google almost every day, and it's not easy. He loves that you just like you love your child, even as they toss laundry powder in the laundry room and yelling, "It's snowing!" Vid, you are so correct. That is a perfect scenario. You nailed that scenario. Absolutely. Yeah. Like those that not that specific scenario, but those kind of things happen almost every day. And sitting there and watching, you're like, oh no. But that doesn't mean you don't love them, right? Even when you get angry and stuff like that. But absolutely. So many men are raised this way, and this is why men self-harm so much more often. I didn't know if they did, but yeah. No. Self-harm is a big one. You're absolutely right, Vid. And I don't know the stats, but I will say, yeah, it was a very, I mean, I think it's still a common one, but I think it's less common nowadays, but maybe it is still common, where it's like you're supposed to take care of it yourself, and if you can't, you're bad, like you're messed up, you're broken. Like, come on, other men can do this, you should be able to too as well. Now, once again, this I think also does happen to women as well. I really do think it does happen to women, especially in today's day and age, where women are also supposed to take care of their issues themselves, right? Like, hey, you're not supposed to have issues, and if you do have issues, you're wrong, or whatever it is. Like, I think that does happen, but yeah, I don't believe that is the way. That's not what we are called to do as Christians. That's not how we are supposed to handle it. Doesn't mean like, I don't know. Actually, no, I'll say like that it doesn't mean that we shouldn't be strong, but it does mean that we should be there for each other. There's a balance there, right? Like, and I think it's totally fine to share and to say, hey, we are a community and we grow together. A lot of it is reflected in the workplace. I do know the stats and it's horrible. Yeah. The workplace is a very common one, where I've worked in toxic environments where you were expected to take care of yourself and you didn't, you weren't expected to lean on your teammates. You were expected to do stuff, get things done. It was on you. You had a team, and they were expected to get their things done. And you do your thing, they do theirs, and if everyone does it, it works out. But I've also been at a company where it was a group effort, where it goes, look, this is an issue. This is what we're trying to deal with. Doesn't matter who caused this issue. This is what we're at right now, and it's up to us as a team to fix this issue. This was at a tech company, and sometimes someone made mistakes. It happens a lot, right? And it goes, it's not about who made the mistake. It's about fixing it as a team. What do we need to do? All right, let's work on this as a team. Do you need help? Hey, a lot of it was also deadlines. We need to get this feature done. Hey, how's that coming along? If we're going slow, do you need someone to help you out with it? It's okay. Sometimes it was tough because you'd be like, you know what? I'm falling behind. I don't know why this is taking longer than expected, but I do need someone to jump in. And then someone would jump in. But the good news is you'd also do that for others, where they would be like, you know what? This is not working the way I thought it would. I can't get it to work. Is anyone available? And that is more of what I would say the Christian community is about. Not proving that we're the best of the best of the best, but being there for each other. Right? Helping each other out and supporting each other and saying, you know what? Let's win this as a team, not as an individual. I will always say I had a team member of in the tech company who would take the month of December off, right? And you'd be like, wait, wouldn't that screw over the rest of your team? And the truth was, it actually didn't, as much as you'd think. We had to step up. We had to pick up like their part of the project. But the truth was, we were proud, like, because he saved up what he did was he would save up his vacation all year and then use the 4 weeks to take off the month of December. And you know what? It really wasn't a problem. We supported him in it and said, no, that's good. We'll see you in January. And then we'd have to step up. But you know what? That teammate was probably one of the best teammates we ever had. Like, that teammate was there for us all the time. I went to that teammate probably every day that they were there. And, they helped me out with things that, while I was learning, while I was still growing and all that. And the truth was, no one was like, how dare they take off the month of December? Don't they realize they're hurting the team? No, it was the other way around, where it was like, you know what? Good for them. Like, if you wanted to take off you save up your 4 weeks, like, that's a long time to not go without a vacation, but then kind of nice to take off a month. So that's how they wanted to do it. And you know what? I thought it was actually a good idea. It was really interesting to watch that. Yeah, I've been working for my local library for a long while. They always been team centered, at least the branch I'm in. That's good. That's really cool when it's like that. Yeah, people call out. I was in retail management, and it was not like that. It was very much like, if someone called out sick, it was like, how dare you? Do you realize how busy we are? You realize if we don't have you as a cashier, every other cashier has to pick up your job. And it was so toxic. And it was like, wow. And that was like my first like major job as I was making my way up at that company. That was like a major thing. And then going to a tech company where they were like, it's okay. Take time off. You're sick? Yeah, we get sick. Your kid is sick? Yeah, take time off. Make sure they feel good and then come back. Like, that is a very different mentality, and very hard. I'll be honest. It was scary because it was like, wait, hold on. Are they plotting against me because they're all being nice? Like, are they just not being honest? And the truth was, no, everyone was being honest. It was like, no, take care of your kid. Your kid is sick. Don't abandon your kid in their time of need. They need you there. And it was like, oh, wow. Like, even my current tech company and my current companies, it's like, yeah, we understand. Do you need coverage? Yeah, we can get someone else to cover your shift or your stuff. You need someone to teach a lesson for you? We have other teachers, and they will do it, because you know what? I've done it for other teachers. And that's the truth, where it was like, yeah, that's how it should be. I have a question of the day for chat. What fictional movie future do Christians never have to worry about happening? I will go first. Terminator. You don't think Terminator will happen, huh? Actually, here we go, Farrick. Could I find any biblical evidence of Terminator happening? We'll have to see next time. We'll dive into, does the Bible talk about AI in Terminator happening possibly? I'd have to look it up. That's an interesting one. Fictional future movie that we don't have to worry about happening. That's an interesting one. I have to think about it. How dare they take the entire month with the most paid time days off anyway? Sure, you do you. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they? I mean, well, I think you had to be at the company. So it was like at 1 year you get like a week vacation. At 3, it was like 3 or 5 you get 2, and then 10 you get like a third week, and then it was like 15 or something like that you get 4 weeks. So that's basically what it was. He'd been at the company forever, and he was great. So that's why it was like you get 4 weeks because you've been at the company forever too. If one person is so crucial, hire more people. Yeah, exactly, Ferric. It, and it wasn't always a matter of hiring, because it was like we have people, but they're not willing to come in. They're only looking out for themselves. So like, say a cashier called out, it'd be like, all right, we have to go down the list and call everyone, and let's hope someone says yes. Because if they don't, we don't have enough. So it'd be scheduling. But the problem is, if you scheduled everyone, like let's say we scheduled to have all 10 registers open at the same time, well then we'd be way overstaffed and we'd be not making our budget. But if we really need, we'll say 5 registers at this time. And if we go down to 4, we're overrun. If we go up to 6, we're really like overdoing it. So it was really hard to balance that. But yeah, it is one of those things where it's like, it was very toxic. If you are distracted worrying about your sick kid at home, you are being less effective at work. Absolutely, Vid. Absolutely. That is the truth. That really is. You're not doing what you should be doing. You're not even focusing on what's important. You're probably texting and making sure everything's okay, and you're more focused on that. You're not even going to be as effective. So might as well just take care of it and then get that kid, feeling better, and then go from there. Heard something about it being AI, actually. Oh, really? I don't remember the references though. That's funny. Yeah, I'd have to look up at that. All right. Anything else? Sorry, I enjoy talking. I love talking about this stuff, so I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and we'll bow our head to prayer. If there's anything else you want us to pray for, please add them. If I miss one, please just remind me in chat. I promise I never mean to, but I've written down the ones that we've talked about today and the ones from our prayer and praise channel. If there's anything that you want to share in our prayer and praise channel, we'd love to have more things to pray or thank God about. Honestly, the good times and the bad. If you have praises, we'd love to hear those. If there's anything you want us to pray for, please add those as well. I think we have a great community here. We really do. Christian, non-Christian, all that, but we do have a great community that I think is very supportive of each other. So we'd love to support those who are having troubles and might need some help. All right, here we go. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done for us. Thank you for always being there for us. Thank you for providing for us, for blessing us, and taking care of us through the good times and the hard. Lord, we thank you for allowing us to have this amazing relationship with you, for offering that grace to us, and thank you for sending your son to die on the cross for us, that we may have that relationship and we may be forgiven for our sins. Lord, we lift up these prayers to you today because we know you are all powerful. You are able to answer these prayers. You are able to do things that we may never expect or may never foresee, Lord. So thank you for listening to our prayers and for answering our prayers. Lord, we lift up Amy's mom, who fell and who is recovering. Please help her heal quickly. Help her build a closer relationship with you through this process. Help the community, help show her your love, and may she grow closer and everyone around her grow closer to you. And may it bear positive fruit. Lord, we also lift up those with cancer, specifically Amy's aunt, Captain Crunch's grandma, and Fuzzy Pickle's mother-in-law, and all those who are out there who are dealing with the effects of cancer, who are the physical, the emotional, and I would say even the spiritual effects of cancer, the questioning, the uncertainty, the anxiety that comes with it. Lord, please heal them. Please give them strength. And once again, please give them the community, the Christian community around them to show your love. And may you heal them. And may you get glory in that effect, in that happening. Lord, please help them recognize that you are there healing and guiding them, and that your will be done. Lord, Lord, we also lift up those who are looking for jobs, for those who are trying to deal with issues about budgets or finances, who are trying to find answers. Lord, please give them wisdom. Please help them through the process. Please give them the right words to say, and once again, please help them realize that you are the answer and that you are the one who they need to turn to, and help them realize that you are the one who gets glory throughout this process. And Lord, please help them find a job that works out with their situation. That is what we ask. Lord, I also lift up a praise for Fuzzy Pickles, who successfully got a job and who started that job last week. Please help him as he goes into this new job. Help it be a smooth transition. May he get integrated smoothly and easily, and in a way that's not full of anxiety and worry and stress. It is always tough getting working at a new job and trying to understand the environment and kind of go into that. We thank you, and all glory goes to you in getting Fuzzy Pickles this job. So please help him as he goes through this time, and may he share with others the love and glory and the love that you have shown us, right? And may he turn others towards you and bear fruit in that way. Lord, I also lift up my uncle's family, who is going through a tough time after losing my uncle to cancer. He had been dealing with cancer for 3 years, and these past few months have been very hard as the cancer set in. And Lord, please help them turn towards you. And may we as a Christian community help bring them comfort during this hard time. May they realize that comfort and really give you glory in this process. It is a very tough time, but Lord, we know you are good. You are awesome and amazing, and we thank you for that. So please help them in this time. Lord, we also lift up all those going through a tough time this time of year, those going through seasonal depression, who are going through high levels of anxiety, who are being stressed out because of everything that they have to get done, whether it be at work or socially or with others. There's a lot of things going on and a lot of things in action during this time of year, and help us slow down. Help us turn towards you and see this time of year for what it is, which is a time of year to give you glory and thank you for sending Jesus down to earth. And him being born, and also the process of him growing up and dying for our sins, Lord. It is very tough emotionally for many people, myself included. Please help us. Please bring us comfort, and please help us turn towards those who are there to support us. Help those who are supporting us to give them the wisdom and help them to give us the right words and bring us comfort and allow us to build that relationship with each other and also with you. Build that trust with each other and with you. Lord, this time of year is very stressful, and sometimes that includes with family, and sometimes the family is great to be around, but it does mean that it can still be stressful in these times. So please help us, guide us, help us focus on what's important. Lord, I also lift up BBQ, who went through a very hard time last week with a car situation, with money being tight, with this time of year being an emotional time due to loss of a child, and going through a car accident. Please help them, bring them peace and solidarity, and knowing that you are there for them always, good times and the bad. You are there to guide them, Lord. So thank you. Thank you for that. Lord, I also lift up Hoilepa, who is going through a hard time due to a childhood trauma that triggers during this time of year. Lord, it is very tough. It is. Events that have happened in the past can bring up terrible feelings and emotions, sadness, embarrassment, anger, and more. Lord, please help us during these times. Please help us lean on those around us and help us lean on you. And may you and bring us comfort and relieve those emotions and help us out during those to control ourselves and also to build up relationships and bring you glory in the end. Lord, we also lift up Allie Jane's friend, mom, who is going through a very tough time at the loss of her child. As she has heard how he passed away and is going through that grief. Lord, help those around her. Help those who are there to be a support, because it is not easy going through the loss. I have been blessed enough to not have to deal with that loss, and Lord, I thank you for that. But for those that have, please help them. Help us as a community here be a good representation of the Christian community and show love and support for those who are going through these hard times, because it is not easy for those, and I can only imagine the stress they're going through, because I don't know, but I can only imagine how hard that this time of year has to be for them. So please help us be that kind of community that is there for them in this time. Lord, we also lift up Belser, who is going through a tough time, who's going through I would say stressful or emotional time, and their walk with you. We as humans go through this a lot, where we have times where we question if you truly do love us. Even though we have been told and we know that you love us, we still go through these tough times. We still go through these times where we question what we've been told and what we know about you, where we feel and have emotions that do not match what we know. Lord, please help us as a community be there for Belser and also the community around Belser, the Christian community, to support them and help them, to show them your love, your grace, and how you always love us, no matter what. Whether we're good or bad does not make a difference, that you will still love us. Please help us and those who are also dealing with this to recognize your love, to lean on you, and all the times that you have pulled us through and all the times that you have blessed us, to recognize those times and to really use those times to comfort us during the times that we're emotionally upset or stressed or going through a hard time with our beliefs, and help the Christians around us to guide us and give us the right words and the wisdom. Lord, we do ask this all in Jesus' name, the one that we believe in, who died for our sins, who commands us to do this. And we ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. 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 Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. I love having these talks. I love discussing this. I love that we get to do this. I'll be honest, it's not something I think everyone gets a chance to do. I'll be honest, I didn't used to do this on stream. I was always too nervous to. I was always like, I don't know how it'll be taken. But the truth is, thanks to you all and your support, that I've been given the opportunity to do this and to step out of that. So thank you for that. It's something I couldn't have done alone, I'll be honest. So thank you. Yeah. I'm not one to publicly pray, I'll be honest. I'll be honest, Asmund. It's not something I do very often. Stream is probably the only time I really publicly pray. So I do pray in private, but that's a little bit easier, I feel like. So thank you for supporting me in this time, and thank you for being here. Thank you for talking about it, and for discussing this. I think it's very important that we discuss what we believe, why we believe it, and that's really important to me. So thank you for being here for that. I mean that. Welcome in, Creepy Pro. Good to have you. Lurkin, God bless you as well. God bless you. Honestly, on that one, thank you. All right, we're gonna switch over. We are playing Becastled today. I have never played this game. This game was recommended by Asmund, which I'm very excited about. So I looked at it and went, this is an awesome looking game. I'm very excited about it. So let me go ahead and get that turned on. All right. Becastled. Let me bring it up. Let me go ahead and switch to in-game. I'm going to make a new rule in my shift window. So shift window is how I move it from one screen to another. So which one's mine or one? Not that one. All right. This one. Not that one. 3. Not that one. 4.
Sunny people lived in peace and prosperity. The city grew to fit more and more sunny folk. But then one day, the sun set and the moon appeared. And with it, evil lunar monsters started attacking the city. Knights and archers fought bravely to defend their home. Eventually, the sun had risen again. The city held. But sunny people knew the war between light and shadow had just begun.
Ooh, what a good intro. All right, I have never played this game, so let's play some Becastled. This is our sub chosen game of the week. Remember, subs get to choose what game we play on Fridays. Before we jump into the game itself, though, I do have some announcements. I forget sometimes. So, a few announcements. New month, new points. So what that means is the person with the most Canadian Mountie points at the end of the month becomes our ruler. So congratulations to Belsaire as our new ruler of the month. Congratulations. They had the most points last month, so they are our current ruler. But new month, new points, reset. You could be our next ruler. I will answer that in 1 second, Ferric. So with that, CMP rules. If you want to know how to gain or possibly lose Canadian Mountie points, you can go to the link that I posted. It's a document that kind of explains the different rules, different ways to gain or lose points. Now, second announcement is the fact that every Friday we do play a game chosen by subs. How you can do that is if you are a sub or if you have been gifted a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, you can go to our Discord. I will post that link right now. And you can link your Discord to Twitch. That is how Discord knows that you are a sub. By going to the gear icon next to your profile picture, I believe it should be in the bottom left. There's a little gear icon for user settings, and you can go to the connections portion. Select connections, and there will be a list of different things you can connect your profile to. I think you have to hit the right arrow and find the Twitch icon. So once again, that's user settings, connections, hit the right arrow for view more, and then you can link your Twitch. Once you are linked to Twitch, and if you are a sub or been gifted a sub to our Twitch channel, you will see a channel called Sub Polls under Community, and you can click there and you can vote. The next poll will be going out tonight after stream, and then that'll be for next week. So each Friday after stream, I release a poll for the following Friday. So throughout the week, you can vote, and then Friday night, we will play whatever game was voted on. Tonight, Becastled was voted on. Other than that, I want to say thank you to everyone as an announcement. Honestly, your support here has meant so much to me. We've had probably the most successful month I've ever had here on stream last month. I do post the stats in our Discord. I have a stream stats one if you're interested in looking at that. But honestly, thank you.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
So thank you for all your support, all your love. Honestly, I feel like God has blessed this community, blessed this stream more than I ever thought possible. And that's thanks to you all as well. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That's all the announcements I have for right now. I can't remember the other ones. I forgot to write them down, so I apologize. But that's what I have right now. Let's dive into Becastled. We need an aim. Oh, we do. We do. Let me get that here. All thanks to me. That's right. Earl carried everyone. It's all thanks to Earl. Welcome in, Earl. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Let me write that down on my to-do list. Is a here we go. I like the Amen Redeem. That's a good one. Thanks for that recommendation. That's a good one. Y'all welcome. There you go. There you go. All right. All right. Learn basic game instead of guided tutorials. Sure. Learn the game basics. How to gather one. All right. Gather wood. Go.
Choose a site for the new castle.
Castle.
We will begin to rebuild our kingdom.
Right here.
The castle is built. Now new sunny people can come out of it. Try to move and rotate your camera in the meantime. Let's expand our territory to the closest forest.
Let's take it.
Highlighted cell and capture it.
Capture it. Take it. Go. Capture.
Great
Boom.
job. Now let's build a sawmill. Wood is a very useful resource, and we will need a lot of it.
Here we go. Cook Unity. Oh yeah, we do have a sub this month for Cook Unity. If you're interested in helping the stream and you're interested in getting healthy food delivered to you.
For sawmill to work, you will have to assign workers there.
Oh.
You can do this by either selecting a sawmill and assigning workers there, or you can select an idling worker near the castle and send it to work in a sawmill. The sawmill is up and running. Good job. Now we need to gather 500 wood. Can you manage that?
I don't know if
You
I can.
might want to build another sawmill to speed things up.
Can I build it over here? Or do I have to claim the wood? I'm going to do something. I'm going to try it over here and see if we can get it. Yeah, so we are sponsored by Cook Unity. If you want to help support the stream, you can go. If you are a new, it only works for new people. So if you're already in Cook Unity, it won't work. But if you're a new sign up, and for the first up to the first four orders that you make, we will get credit. The first order will be 50% off. The second, third, and fourth order will be 10% off. And there you go. All right. A boy was helping his grandmother celebrate her birthday, and he asked her, "Granny, how old are you?" She was a bit shocked, but politely answered, "I am 29 and holding." The boy thought about it a moment and then asked, "How old would you be if you let go?" Nice, Ferric. That's 200 points right there. Add points. Ferric, 200. That's a good one. I like that one. I haven't heard that before. Nice. All right, what else we got? Don't commit. Welcome in, Zach. Good to see you. Don't commit too much for the tutorial. Okay. Next tutorial. That's good.
Great job on gathering wood. Now we can use it to build more homes.
Oh wait, the Christian tag. Does this channel not
New people
Christian?
will appear in a castle.
That
once
Christian?
They have a place where to live. You can see how many people can fit in your castle on a top panel.
Wait, what happened to all my tags?
Houses near a castle.
Wait, do I not have the Christian tag on the channel? Let me double check here. Oh my goodness, what happened? We had so many tags. Christian. No swearing. Oh my goodness. Maybe? We had a lot of tags. Family friendly. All right, let me just get these out there real quick, because it may have been. Oh, thanks for catching that, though. I did not. Thank you. Fix it, Felix. Yeah. All right, We'll give you a beaver, or we'll give you one of the characters as soon as we can. Okay, house built. It doesn't look like houses need too much here. Don't put it over here. Don't put it over here. So, like right here. Just carrying the chat, you know. Yeah. What else do I need to add here? Let's see. I'll have to think what other ones we had. I bet I can go to previous ones and maybe see. All right. We got wood. Now we can use it to build more homes. New people appear. Top, we can see our people. Okay, 5 out of 5. How many homes do I need? 3? Oh, is that where I'm not supposed to build it? We're gonna go surrounding our castle. Is this our castle? I'm not gonna lie, our castle's a little tiny. Did all the Tim Hortons coffee, maple syrup, and poutine leak into your brain? Maybe. Maybe it did. Maybe that's what I run on. Okay. I like our hilltop here.
Oh no. Mood of our people is low.
Oh no.
Citizen reduced total mood by 1. People might start to leave our city if mood gets too low. I suggest building a tavern and assigning a few workers there. It will increase mood of our people.
All right, we're gonna have the tavern over here. There we go.
Tavern increase mood of nearby homes. Later on, you will be able to place churches or decorations that can additionally increase mood of your people's home.
Oh, so we want to
Workers to work at the tavern when it's built.
So we want to have like a circle of like good things and people houses around it. Wonder what the range is. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. All right, we got 2 people working at the tavern. Got 2 people cutting wood.
And making our people happy. But our food reserves are running low. Each resident also consumes 1 food. And if we ran out of food, our people will start dying. Let's build a wheat field and a hunter hut to increase our food production.
So we want the hunter hut over here. We need a wheat field. Can I claim this? Like this territory? Or am I supposed to... I feel like a wheat field. What are these? Oh, they're wheat. I thought that was like sheep. Oh. I thought that was sheep. Okay, what's the range on this? Okay, house happiness -2. +2. I'll have to see. We got this. I wonder if it is the same in my
Great. Now we can
YouTube.
production. Assign some workers to work at the wheat field and at Hunter's Hut. We should be able to produce enough food now.
Hey, welcome back! BBC, good to see you. How are you doing? So good to see you. How's life? How have you been? It has been a very long time. It has been a very long time. Sorry, my tags went away. So we have backseating allowed. I just found a couple more. Good vibes works. I like good vibes. You have good vibes here, right? Good vibes. We got VTuber and strategy. Let's throw those on there. Those will work. Okay, what do we got next? Food production, 0 out of 24. Oh, we gotta have people work here. All right. Well, hello there. Long time no see. What have you been up to? What's new? So good to see you again. I haven't seen you in a long time. I was going to tell a joke about the layoffs, but sadly, none of them work. Wow, Vid. Wow. I mean, 200 points because that's a great joke. But wow, Vid. Wow. All right. We can start food production. We got the Hunter's Lodge. Oh, I have no one working there. Don't forget to make people work there. That's the big thing.
Good job. Now our people are happy and fed.
Okay, we gotta collect stone.
Stone quarry building can be found in the resources tab.
Right.
Let's build it and hire some workers to work there.
Okay, don't forget to hire workers. I feel like you kind of want to auto-assign workers.
Nearby homes.
Okay, so stone does not make people happy. That's good to know. Boar! Get him! Get him! Wait, are you missing? Oh no. Oh no. He's shooting the building. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness, he missed. Life is definitely kicking my butt. Forgive the sailor talk. I got a job. Oh, quit it. Oh no. Got another job. Got caught in work drama. Got fired. Lost my phone. Found it 2 days ago after losing it 6 to 7 months ago. Pun intended. And I got sick yesterday, but doing better. We ballin' though. Doing well. Well, good to hear that you're doing well. Sorry, I can't allow swear words. This is, yeah, we do have to keep this one family friendly. But yeah. Yeah, good, I know, life does have its ups and downs. It definitely does, but good that's happening. That life is good for you.
In production running, we can upgrade our buildings. You can either select them one by one and upgrade them from building menu, or you can use upgrade tool on the bottom to upgrade multiple buildings at once.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
You should upgrade your castle first, though.
Oh, I kind of like that upgrade tool. Upgrade the sawmill. Do we have a sawmill? Oh, sawmill's over here. Is that what that is? Wife just told me an awesome one, but it was not PG-13. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, we win. We win the tutorial. Okay, so buildings make sense. Sheriff Buford T. Justice, played by Jackie Gleason, showed up at award ceremony for Burt Reynolds in character.
Manage our army. Each night, we'll be attacked by enemy forces, and we must be prepared. You can see the daytime tracker at the top of the screen. It tells you when the night will begin. Each day, we have some time to build our economy and army. For now, let's progress time forward.
All right, 1 second. So, he said he was going to catch the bandit and then put him behind bars for the rest of his life. Then when he dies, he is going to put him in a box and put the box behind bars for the rest of his natural death. As a Christian, that makes me laugh knowing Jesus will raise the dead on his second coming, so natural death is accurate. That is kind of funny. So when he's raised up, he'll be behind bars. That's funny. That's a good one. Congrats, you saw the sawmill. I saw the sawmill and saw that the sawmill was something to be seen. I couldn't get another saw in there. Okay. Progress. Okay, so what is this? Hold any button to speed up daytime. Oh, just clicking. What do you call a cow's knees?
Will attack from a cell with a move.
Hold on, I can do this.
The number above the crystal represents the enemy's attack force. You can also see how enemies will move across the map by placing your cursor over the day progress UI at the top of the screen. This time, they'll follow a straight path.
I just wanted to see. Hold on, don't start. Hold on, pause.
It's time to learn how to control your troops.
1 second, I wanted to see what this was.
Troops. You can select them by clicking and dragging a rectangle around them, or use the buttons at the bottom left to select by type, or select all troops.
All right, give me 1 second. So, what do you call cow's knees? A moo? I was thinking like moo caps, like kneecaps. I got nothing. What is it? A burger joint. Nice job. That's 200 points right there. That is a good one. 200 points. Someone stick a steak in that joke. There you go, Ferric. It is done. All right. So we have to control our troops. Oops, hold on. WASD. Okay. Every game's slightly different. Okay. Select all troops. Drag a rectangle around buttons at the bottom. Okay. And then move them. Oh, so we need them right here. Got it. Because we know that all the bad guys... Wait, aren't there bad guys going to come up from this side, though? So So why do I want them there? I don't want them there. Oh, select all swordsmen via radial menu. Okay, so swordsmen. Select all archers. Okay.
Now move your troops to this position. It's a good defensive spot against tonight's attack.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say.
Move order. First select your troops, then right-click on the ground where you want to send them.
So we're gonna put them back here. Pikemen.
Great. Our troops should easily defend the castle from the attackers tonight.
Easily. Let's go. Oh, are these the bad guys? Oh no, that's our guys. Are you gonna fight? There we go. Pew 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 pew. PG's in the Pride Land. Whack whack, baby.
Good job surviving your first night. Next time, enemies will attack in greater force. Let's prepare.
Be prepared.
Troops. So let's build an archery range and a melee training camp to train them.
Well, melee and archery range should be the further one. All right, so we'll get those. What is this then? Oh, this is my castle. Need 100 stone and 150 what? Something else. Wood, stone. I don't know what this is. Metal. Okay, so the day... Destroying all enemy towers will summon the final and largest enemy attack. You can see how enemies move from any point in the map towards the castle. The double line stripe... Nope.
Troops, select the military building and click on the...
Siege engines will be double
10
lines.
archers and 10 melee units will be enough to survive the next night.
Wait, 10 melee. So, pikemen, they all have the same maintenance. Why are these more expensive? More health. Oh, pikemen have the least amount of health. But swordsmen have 15 attack, 150 health, and 4 defense. So, swordsman best defense, tied for lowest attack. Higher attack, lower defense, lower health. Lowest attack, medium defense, low health. Is there not a way to do more than 2? Like a queue? I guess this is the queue. Wait, are these using people from the castle? Oh, they are. Oh, so they use people from the castle.
You've run out of sunstone. Troops cost sunstone to train. Additionally, each unit requires food and a certain amount of sunstone for upkeep. You can see how much sunstone each unit requires in maintenance when you train them. If you run out of food or sunstone, your troops will begin to lose health. I suggest we start mining sunstone to fill our treasuries and finish training our troops.
Oh, so we capture that.
Sunstone deposits near our borders. We should expand our territory to mine them.
Where's the other one? Has anyone seen sunstone? Oh, right here. Capture that. Resources. Sunstone. What do you do over here? Oh. Alright, that'll work. Then we have to assign. Assign workers. Don't forget to assign. Make more training grounds. I can't even train the ones I have. But that does make more sense. More training grounds would. That was a good call. Good call. Alright, we have to have 2 workers here. How many workers do I have left? 3? So if I run out of units, how does it know what to... You were asking, how do I queue up more men? Yeah, would it just be more training grounds. I just feel like that might be the way. Yep, you're right. Give me that sunstone. So do you have to run all the way around though? Like, can I open this up? Should I open this up? I guess one entrance is probably better. Oh, we have an entrance over here. We have bad guys coming in this way. What are these? Puppies? Wolves? I mean, puppy. Enemy attack force 16. Oh, what's this? 129? The battering ram. Alright, fair enough. So I should have, hopefully enough. What do I have? Oh, I have 1,400 sunstone? That was quick. Okay, we're going to do a couple more nights. Damage wins championships. May want to wall in the sunstone. That's what I was wondering, but it doesn't tell me how. I don't see a way that we can wall it in. Oh, you can add spikes to the ground in front of the wall. May as well take periodic damage if they stand on them. Oh, with archer positions.
Now we're prepared to meet the enemies. And look, those wolves might come in handy. They'll attack anyone who wanders into their cell. And we can use that to our advantage.
Oh.
Position your troops on the hill near the wooden fence to fight off any enemies passing through the wolves' den.
Wait, on the hill near the wooden fence. I'm actually very confused. Hill near the wooden fence. Wait, does this not say that they're coming in from both sides? Guessing over here? That's what I was saying. So, how do you know they're coming from down here and not up here?
Elliot Moose is on the loose.
What am I missing? Yeah. But why? How did you know they're going to come in down here and not up here?
I have arrived.
Get him, wolves. Wait, are the wolves going to get him? Mama wolf. Oh, there's a whole wolf den. Oh, that works out. Green Eagle! Let's go! Because the dude is there. The dude. This guy? Oh, so that's what says where they're coming from? That makes sense. That makes sense. What's this? Mushrooms. How are you doing, Green Eagle? I was lurking in your stream earlier. By the way, who was the character you were playing?
All lunar towers on the map. Destroying each tower will cause our enemies to attack with a greater force the following night. The tower's attack force is displayed above it, just like the moon crystals. Additionally, each tower spawns an enemy boss, so make sure you're ready to defend yourself when you destroy one of the lunar towers.
Got it. Wait. What is the Grinch meal? The Grinch meal? Please tell me it's not green. Is it a green meal? Like, is it going to be like a green burger? Hold on. What's the Grinch? Okay. You get no. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. You get socks with it. You see the dude in the North Gate? They will attack there tonight.
Each night,
Yeah.
become a little stronger.
I see.
You can see the current day in the top menu.
Just flashbang myself with my phone.
Fifth day.
That's awesome.
Enemy
Ooh, a cookie.
greater force during the blood moon, and the moon crystal glows red during the day. As the days progress, the seasons change, which can create some challenges for us. Let's use our tower for the upcoming fight and place a trebuchet there. The trebuchet can be built in the siege workshop.
Did he just call it a trebuchet? We're going to talk about that in a moment. By the way, that's hilarious. Just flashbang myself with the phone brightness. Been there, been there. Ooh, this cookie is so warm. Google Llama's making cookies. If you didn't see in our Discord, in our food channel, she's posted like the first 5 days of the Advent calendar. Oh, they're so good. Oh, now I want some chicken nuggets. I do too. I'm not gonna lie. I love McDonald's. This is awesome though. It comes with socks. Comes with an awesome box. All right, tell me how it goes. Wait. Grinch salt? What is this? All for me. That's awesome. Tell me how it goes. I'm very excited to hear about this. You're not sharing? Apparently not. That was on the box. It was the Grinch saying it, obviously. That does, oh my goodness. Yeah, so, well, I don't know. Google them. What kind of cookies are these? I just like eating the cookies. I actually don't know what I'm eating. All right. All right, Siege Workshop. We need trebuchets, which are really funny that they called it that because we used to joke around and call them tree buckets, but they're called trebuchets is the proper term, trebuchet. But the fact that they called it a trebuchet make me laugh because we used to call them tree buckets for fun. These cookies are warm still. You know, like when you get that like gooey cookie? Oh, it's so good. Yeah, that's what they're called. I'm not saying that out loud. Those are special made arsenic cookies. Yeah, apparently.
To build a trebuchet, assign a worker to the Siege Workshop and order them to create it. It's similar to how you trained troops earlier.
How many trebuchets do we need? Tree buckets is just what it's called, man. They're tree buckets. They have buckets. They're made from wood. A tree bucket. But I thought tree buckets are better for like buildings, aren't they? Apparently these cookies are from Serbia. All the way from Serbia.
Now you can place a trebuchet on top of a tower by selecting the tower and looking for the trebuchet icon. Trebuchets, everything is in place for the final fight.
Oh.
This will be the strongest enemy attack yet, but we should be able to defend ourselves.
Can we get like some raw meat or some meat and entice the wolves over here? All right, let's move. Oh no! Wait, they're still moving!
You can call workers to join the militia as a last resort to save our castle.
Go get them, workers! Wait, do tree buckets hurt me as well? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're frozen. No, it looks like just them. Get him! Yeah! I'm gonna scavenge some food from the kitchen. Tell me what you decide on. I'm so hungry.
Today we'll go through some advanced city building features. Let's start with the tech tree.
Oh, there's a tech tree?
Using the button at the top left of the screen. As you can
love
see,
it.
there are many research paths that can improve our economy and army. Let's start with researching church tech. Churches, like taverns, will increase the mood of the nearby homes. Church. Now that we've unlocked the church tech, we can build a church. You'll find it in the General tab of the building menu. Let's build it and hire a worker to work there. This should make...
Oh, we see a circle. So we probably want it like here. Okay. All right, so this is where we're going to get 2 guys from. Okay. Ding! Fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Here we go. Look at our unhappy people. Wait, why are they 12? They're 12 happiness. Be unhappy, be happy. All right. You guys, a new priest.
Bonus from the church in the house menu. Select any house and hover your cursor over it for mood details. Later, you'll be able to place a library or each resource generates additional resources. For example, our wheat fields produce food and also generate wheat. Wheat can be used in a bakery to create food, or it can be processed into a flour in a windmill to improve the food output of a bakery.
Oh.
Research the necessary tech for a bakery production chain in the tech tree.
All right, so we need wheat. 3 fields per flour cell. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we need bakery, windmill.
Bakeries
Okay.
and windmills can be built anywhere on your territory, but wheat fields should be placed on a captured cell with thin flowers.
Okay. So we really need to start with the wheat field. Where's our flowers at? Okay, so we've got 2. Hey, I'm confused. I thought, oh, because we can have up to 3. So let's just place a 3rd. Okay, so we got 2 out of 3 already. Turkey! It is turkey month. I'll be honest. So, basically, Becastled. Yes. Although our castle's not very big, but we'll talk about that later. Welcome in, Hermione. Good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. How's life going? So good to have you here. This is called Becastle, and it's fantastic. Ooh, Lego Star Wars, so good. I feel like December is turkey month because you make the turkey in November, but it carries over to December. Leica! Let's go! Thank you, Leica, for the 6 bits. I appreciate it. First one of the month. Let me get you your 6 bits written down. And let's get a shout out to Leica. Are you streaming right now, I'm guessing? Leica's fantastic. I like to lurk on Leica's stream while I work because I just like listening in and just fantastic. Friday, let's go. I see you got you locked in, bro. Make sure you get W's or else. You know the deal. I love it. I love Leica's energy. Oh, also, I forgot Chick-fil-A sauce. It's time for an experiment. Wait, on turkey? I don't know if that's allowed. I don't think that's allowed. So windmill, hold on. A windmill processes wheat into flour and then the bakery. So we want the windmill close by. And then we need a bakery next to that. What is that? Is that the sound a windmill makes? That's my favorite sauce. I dip mine. It works on turkey? I don't know.
Generate just enough wheat for a windmill to process it. This can then be used by a bakery to create a lot of food. You need to upgrade the windmill and bakery for this to work at maximum capacity. This is the best way to generate food.
Okay. So this is the best way. Wait, I dipped my store brand pizza rolls in CFA sauce this week. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that because it needed sauce and I was in a rush to pack lunch. I don't know if I trust you both. Belzer says, girl, I'm going to town on this. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we need to upgrade. -3 wheat. So this must produce 3 wheat. No, +2 wheat. Oh, it must be twice. You upgrade it twice. That makes sense. So these each produce 2. This is using 3 right now, so I need to upgrade it again. 2, 4, 6. Oh, I need another bakery worker. Ah, 6 and 6, because each bakery worker.
You can
Got
see
it.
food production details on the top pane. How much food?
As you've noticed, there are many resources to manage. Sometimes you might run short of stone, iron, food, or trebuchet stones. In this case, you can trade for them with sunstone. Let's research the necessary tech for this. Trade tech requires markets and caravans to be researched first. These can generate additional sunstone, as natural sunstone sources are limited. You'll need a large amount of sunstone to expand your city and support your troops.
Okay, so markets, caravans, in resource exchange.
There are deer spawn inside our territory. We should start hunting them. As with wheat, this will not only give us food, but also deer leather that can be sold at the market. You can see the hunter's hut resource by selecting it.
Okay, so deer, boar. I kind of like that each section. That's kind of nice. I see horses. I'm guessing we're not hunting horses. Cows. Okay, deer, sheep. Oh, did she? I didn't listen. The tree bucket. Did she say tree bucket? Because that's what it is, you know. So it looks like we're going to need a lot of houses.
Deer leather. Build a market and assign a worker there. Deer leather will appear on the market stall automatically. It's the only resource we can sell for now. Markets are very useful for building a strong economy. They also produce more sunstone when placed closer together.
Oh, so you want like a market section. So if we can do like market section over here. I don't know if that's true. Could do it over here, but there's like resources over here, right? So we probably want it, I don't know, I guess for a tutorial it doesn't matter, but in the end we do something like over here. Maybe move it into this area, but we don't want it near the wolves. Wait, are you saying that like on purpose? Like that on purpose? Yes, yes. So here's what happened, Hermione. They said trebuchet in the game. They were like, place your trebuchet. And I said, that's obviously not how you say it. And I do know the proper way to say it is trebuchet, but we always called it tree buckets growing up. Just because it was funny. Not because it was right. All right. So yeah. Okay, so the circles have to overlap. Oh, actually, you can place them fairly close together by the looks of it then. AI voice, I guess. I don't know. She said it correctly. The other guy's voice didn't. So maybe it is. All right, you built the market, you work it.
In addition to markets, we can build a caravan that will also generate sunstone over time. Each caravan requires 1 horse.
Oh.
We have horses right on our borders. Let's expand our territory and build a trading post with a caravan.
So I'm trying to figure out, like, if placement matters. So it looks like markets have to be close together. Houses you want close together because you're going to build a church and a library next to them. So loved CFA sauce with turkey going in for seconds. All right. I'll have to try it. All right. Build a trading post. Trading posts need workers. Buy a caravan. So I'm trying to figure out if these trees like ever go away or if you just chop and they replace like every day. Okay, so it does tell you it's got wood and deer. Resources wood. Horses and wood. Okay, so that's kind of nice. Then we build a caravan. Okay.
Now that we have a solid sunstone production, we can use the resource exchange menu on the left. Any resource can be bought or sold with sunstone. You might need additional food during the winter. Or perhaps you would like to upgrade your troops for the upcoming night in the smithy using iron. Resource exchange might come in handy in different situations. Buy 100 iron for now to get used to it.
It's a French word, so making sport of it is not only acceptable, it's required. I like that one. I'd like having Chick-fil-A as Chick-fil-A's grilled chicken, but it's baked and better. Oh, it's like it. It's like having Chick-fil-A grilled chicken, but it's baked and better. Are turkey and chicken the same? There's a slight difference in the taste. There's a difference between turkey and chicken in taste. Yeah, I was trying to think if you said it's like grilled chicken, but baked. And then I realized, no, they're not the same. Apparently, someone feels very passionate about this. One second, I gotta get a drink real quick. Give me 1 second, just from my mini fridge. One moment. By the way, I just looked down and realized I never posted so we met up with Barry and Addie, and she gave me a Labubu. Now, if you haven't been here for those conversations, I am very anti-Labubu. They're these like little monster characters, and they look ridiculous and whatever. But Addie brought me a Labubu. Yeah, they look like demons. Exactly. Creepy. Yep. 100% agree. But hold on. Addie is amazing because she found a Labubu that I'm like, I really like it. I got jump scared by one at school. I don't blame you. So this is a Labubu in a mech suit. And I need to post a picture of it. I will post a picture of it later. But there's a Labubu in a mech suit, and it is my favorite. It reminds me of Rumble from League of Legends, if you played League of Legends. And I love it so much. And that is my thing of Labubus. Like, don't get me wrong. I am very anti-Labubu. I love Addie to death, but anti-Labubu. Except for this one. I love this Labubu. It is amazing. Because it's in a mech suit. And it's really cool. I need to post a picture of it later. Okay. All right. What are we doing? Market. Give me 100. 10,000. Oh, wait. Here's the market button. I'll take 100, please. Wait. Buy iron. Yes. Not enough resources. Oh, that's selling. 1. 2. I just realized how this works. Okay.
Speaking of winter, wheat does not grow this season. Gathering food might be challenging during the winter. Also, due to the cold weather, people need coal to keep their houses warm. We'll need to research a technology to produce it. Open the tech tree and research the charcoal kiln.
Oh no! Our people are freezing! There's a slight difference between chicken and turkey. Just like there's a slight difference between sun tanning and being dunked in battery acid. No. The difference between turkey and chicken is like the difference between sun tanning and going to a tanning salon. Right? Going outside and tanning versus a tanning salon. There is a difference, but I would say it's minimal. Chick-fil-A should have a turkey sandwich during... Well, they can't be called Chick-fil-A and sell a turkey sandwich, apparently. Because they're so different, apparently, that chicken and turkey, not even close. Don't get me wrong, they are both birds and, they're both, basically the same bird, just one's larger. But outside of that, totally different. I mean, okay, so neither of them can really fly. They kind of walk around. They're both really dumb animals. But outside of that, totally different. I mean, they both do have kind of like the gobbler thing going and, the head thing going and the weird stuff there, but totally different. Totally different. I mean, You can't rotisserie a well, I guess you could rotisserie a turkey. You can't bake a chicken. No, you could bake a chicken, I guess. Yeah, I guess they're basically the same thing. That's my conclusion. They're basically the same thing. All right. Let's get some coal. Come on.
The charcoal kiln will burn wood and produce coal. You can see how much you have of it on the top menu.
Such foul language. I thought... Oh.
Kiln to keep our people warm.
All right, we'll build it in a moment. I thought it was a family-friendly stream. Such foul language. Good job. All right. Resources. Wait. Workers at the charcoal kiln will burn wood and produce coal. Yep. Okay, so at the top, we can see it here. That we have none. So, I need to exit out of this. We're going to build a charcoal kiln. Let's go ahead and do it over here. Next to our wood chopping station. So, winter, we need lots of wood and lots of food. And maybe some sunstone. Are those horses? Wow, more horses. All right, fair enough. That is points worthy. Fair enough. 200 points for Chris.
Well, that worked out nicely.
Oh, Leica. Thank you so much. Thank you, Leica. You are amazing. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Oh, Leica's amazing, everyone. If you haven't given her a follow, go give her a follow. Go send her some love. She really is amazing. Such a positive attitude. Such a positive streamer.
Look at chat.
What'd I miss? 200 points?
Chat.
Pokey catch. Boy. Foul language. What'd I miss, Vid? Points worthy. I gave him points. Are you talking about your battery acid? Is that the one? I gave Chris points. Did I not? Yeah, I gave Chris points. Unless you're talking about yours. All right. Please, sir, may I have another point round? Oh, stream delay. Got it. Fair enough. All right, we need 5 coal. How much does each house use? Looked like he was sweaty down here. All right. So wintertime, not a happy time. I don't think you can realistically deep fry chicken like a turkey. Chicken needs to be breaded, unlike turkey.
How to build walls, towers, and gates.
Oh, good. We actually need
Are very useful. They can protect our city from enemies, and we can also position archers on them. Let's research wooden walls in the tech tree.
wooden walls in the tech tree. All right, we're looking this up. Can you deep fry a chicken? Can you deep fry a chicken? I imagine you can. Either as pieces or as a whole bird. It is a popular method for achieving a crispy exterior and moist interior, but it can be messy and requires careful attention to oil temperature. They're basically... Here, hold on. Google. Are chickens the same as turkeys? No, they're not the same. They're different species of bird, but both considered poultry. While both are sources of protein and share some nutrients, they differ in size, flavor, and origin, and have distinct nutritional profiles. Fair enough. They're basically the same, though. Y'all seen a turkey slathered in mustard and deep fried? Oh, no. By the way, I think mustard overpowers everything. When you like put mustard on something, it's like all I can taste. So that sounds so rough for me. I want to try that, but Chick-fil-A sauce now. I've never seen someone blow up their house by putting a frozen chicken in a deep fryer. That's because chicken eaters are smarter than turkey eaters, Vid. All right, palisades and wooden walls. Okay.
Walls will block enemy paths, forcing them to walk around. But they don't like to do that for long. Sometimes they might attack our walls directly. Let's build a few wooden walls on the highlighted edges.
Walls, please. What just happened? What's happening? Put the wall there. Why is it? Stop rejecting my wall. Okay. Didn't like the way I built that wall. Wait, where are they coming from? Oh, wait. Why is there a shiny here? Okay. We got 32 coming from there. So they're going to want to... Hold on. Come over here. Now they're going to meet up here.
To position archers on a wall, you need to build a ramp first. Place the ramp next to the wall, then select and send archers to climb it.
Oh, this is interesting. Chickens and turkey are as similar as Americans and Canadians. Wow, Ferric, actually, you're absolutely right. And as a Canadian American, I would say they're the same thing. I mean, people who've said they've tried it say you don't even taste the mustard. Really? I would try a bite of it, but I'd be very suspicious all the time. Yeah, as Mounties has said, basically the same. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what is going on? How do I want to place the ramp, on the wall. I see. Canadians and Americans are basically the same. And in some states, they are the same. Like Montana, you're basically just Canadians. Let's be honest. Archers! On the walls! Ha! 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 Positions! Done.
Our archers gain an attack range bonus when shooting from the walls.
Ooh.
Now let's see how they handle the upcoming enemy attack.
Got 32 of them. Pew 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 pew. Get him! Pya 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 pya. Pew pew pew. I would say the Americans are a fattier meat, while Canadians are a leaner meat. No, well done. Well done. That was good. Enemy be coming! Uh-oh. Wait, did they just... Uh-oh. Are they killing our town? Are we gonna lose? We're in tutorial. Oh, no. Did we just lose the tutorial? Well, we didn't really have a full...
Moon monsters wasted time running around. Our archers shot them all, but they can still reach our castle. Let's finish the remaining part of the wall to enclose it.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Uh-oh. We'll come back to you, apparently. Do we not build here? Do we lose the trees for that? That's what I'm wondering. Build that wall! Pew, pew, pew. So, I'm trying to figure out, is this a timer? Oh, I see. So when we go over this, it'll show, like, separate paths sometimes. Okay. But it looks like it's a timer. If Canadian actually lost the tutorial, are we sure he is not French-Canadian instead of Canadian-American? I'm building a wall. Wait, are my people stuck in here, though? Like, can we not get out now? Okay, it looks like some people would come through the wall. You have another gate? Oh, I don't. That's what I was wondering. They didn't tell me to build a gate. They said just build the wall. So I did what they said. I'm just doing the tutorial. Canadian, French, American.
No one can get in and no one can get out. I think we should build a gate so that our lumberjacks can still reach trees in the nearby forest.
Oh, I think that's a great idea. Oh, wait. Gate. Thank you, Hermione. You are correct. Is the time of day thing a timer? Gee, I don't know. Stop it. Some things are turn-based. We didn't pay you to think. Wait, I need a second one? Oh, we need 2 gates? Now there's 2 of them. Don't pay me at all. You don't pay me to do anything. Exactly. We don't pay you at all unless we wanna. Exactly. Wait, who put the giant tree in front of this? Oh, who built this? Who built this town? It was me. It was me the entire time. Hold on, why do they have to burn coal and why can't they just burn wood? Oh no. Oh wait, yes.
Troops and craft siege ammo. Let's expand our territory and build an iron furnace here. We'll have to research iron mining technology first, though.
Okay, so this is under resources, I'm guessing. Iron mine. Like, I'm wondering if, like, closeness to stuff matters. Like, I'm guessing if I put it over here, we're in trouble with the wolves, right? Get both sides of the gate. Wait, they're not going to come through the gate, though. Right? Bad guys don't want to come through gates. I guess they just kind of go through whatever. To get to both sides of the gate. What do you mean? Archer ramps to get to both sides. I don't want my archers on the other side of the gate. Do I? Wait, do I? No, I don't want archers on the other side of the gate. Archers on the inside, right? Wait for them to come to me? And if I do that, won't the bad guys come up the ramp and kill my archers? All right, quick bad guy check. Oh, here they are. All right, they're coming down here. They're coming through this gate. But the gate's going to be closed. So probably wouldn't be bad to have archers over here. And they can still get there. They just have to run around. Which I don't know if that's better or worse. Yeah, I don't really know how that works. Oh wait, iron furnace. I need an iron furnace. We have an iron mine. Oh, we have to... Thank goodness this isn't timed.
Something useful with iron. We'll need to research smithy and fire arrow tech for that.
What? Fire arrows? Let's go. Okay, so we want smithy. And look cool while doing it. That's true. Okay, so a smithy upgrades for units and siege machines are made here for the use of skilled. Wait, by the skillful blacksmiths. The workshop here is quite loud, which is not particularly pleasant to townsfolk living nearby. So we don't want it near the houses. So we could put it... Wait, do we have to build it next to a road or something? Yeah, we can just put it up here. Fire arrows! These cows. Got sheep and cows. Wait, it's worse? What do you mean? What's worse? I could add one over here. They'll be fine. It's not that long to run around. It's not like anyone else is coming. We know where they're coming from, so we can prep them the night before. Smithy workers hired. Okay. Famous last words. Nonsense. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Wait, I need a second one. Upgrade it. 2. Now there's 2 of them.
Now that everything is ready, we can upgrade our troops. Select your troops, and in the unit selection menu, you'll see a list of possible...
Oh!
Upgrade all of our troops. I have the feeling that the enemies are preparing something special for tonight.
Okay, you only have to select them once. Are they gonna, like, fall down if this gets taken?
Now, position your archers on the gate and prepare to...
Oh, I'm already way ahead of you. Bob, who is the new ruler? Belsair. Belsair is our new ruler. Oh, no.
The enemies have a siege ram. Be careful. It can deal a lot of damage to our buildings.
Pew, 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 pew. Hey, can we focus the one most important thing in the game right now? The siege ram? I'm not worried about the other guys. I want the siege ram, please. Please shoot the siege ram! I'm not worried about the guys in the back. I'm worried about the siege ram! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. You can tell him to focus it? Oh, whoops. I should have told him to focus it. I guess not now. Ay, ay, ay. Are you missing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's all gone. All gone. It's all gone. Oh, no. We're losing the tutorial, chat. I didn't know you could focus. Oh no, it's just walking over. It's like a one-hit KO. Who did? Archers, come down here. Oh no, oh no, they're just falling apart here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it healing? Who didn't build ramps? It was me. Can we get them down here? Oh, they don't even know how to get down there. Oh no. You gotta come over here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they're taking forever. Who didn't build ramps? Like to restart? I restarted Timberborn 2 times. We never restart. Don't worry, we just need one building to survive. Oh, our castle shoots. We're fine. Our castle's gonna take care of it. Oh, I don't like that they stop moving. They stop moving if you tell them to fire. All right, this is it. All right, chat, do we lose our castle? Oh, wait, they're coming to knock down the wall, I think. Wait, if we kill the people around the siege castle. Wait, what are you doing on the ground?
Some of our archers were killed or wounded.
Were they?
Icons popping up above units during the fight indicate whether a unit was killed or wounded. Wounded units can be healed in a hospital tent, while those killed will always be remembered. We'll have to train new units to fill our ranks.
Oh, wait. We have 3 wounded? How did someone get wounded? Oh, you know what it was?
Our wounded units. We'll need to research a hospital tent for this. Workers in a hospital.
Thank you for the lurk, Farrick. I appreciate it. We have plenty of time to prepare. That was a time.
Chance of a unit being wounded in a battle rather than being killed by selecting a hospital tent.
I feel like that was an important thing to listen to, but I didn't. Yeah, we're fine. Barely, the town barely got hit. You know, maybe 1 or 2 buildings may have fallen down. We probably need the wheat field. What's winter mode? Oh. We will always remember, what's his name? Exactly. Oh, wait, so now we go with injured. How do I get the injured ones? Who's injured? Oh, that's kind of cool. Are they instead building? Whoops, I probably shouldn't have been building. Oops, I should have probably repaired the buildings. Do I have enough workers? I should. What am I doing wrong? We got someone chopping. Where's our workers? Oh, workers. Oh, workers. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can tell them where to go. Where are our workers at? One does like buildings intact. Workers. Are we waiting on something? No. We have the stuffs. All the stuffs. Are these residents? Aren't these builders? Uh-oh. Hold on. Building is waiting for a worker. Hold on. So are these now builders, I hope? Where are you running off to? We're watching you. Huh. Oh, I don't want you over there. Go build. Where are you going now? I don't need you in the bakery. Thank you. Okay, we got one builder, apparently. Actually, I don't even need the church. I need houses. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. They're all... Oh, my goodness. Who did this? Who hired these people? I should have repaired the houses first. I get that now. Because houses bring in residents. Okay, we're learning. All right. I don't even need someone working that yet. Okay, we don't need the tavern. I see where your priorities are going. We clearly don't need these two. Please build a house. Thank you. How many houses? The thing that gives you workers? Do you have? I don't even know. 2? 1? No, that's a warehouse. I don't know if I had any. I have 1. 1 house. 2 houses. He should be repairing them, though. That's what I was trying to do. Because as we get repairs, we should get more workers. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now we should have our people coming back. Winter mode's an interesting idea. I feel like winter mode should always be on, because if it's not going to produce anything, what's the point? Thank goodness this isn't on a timer. Am I right? Builders Guild? What's a Builders Guild? I want one. Should probably repair that as well. Is there like a repair all button? Timer? Nah. We're fine. Oh, did we lose our workers to something? Wait, no one's building anymore. We have 2 workers that I see. Where did our workers go? I have 11 out of 30 pop. Is there like stuff I don't realize? We've got like 2 over here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Should still have 4 more. Oh, I have 0 in here. Are they, like, as they rebuild it, are they going in there? No. Where are you running off to? Over here. Good. Oh, their mood is not good, though. Buildings is -12. Happiness from cells is 2. Captain Crunch! Heyo! That would be nice, wouldn't it? How are you doing? Can he? I love that. Yes, he can! Hello, you amazing man. Hello, Captain. Good to see you. How else can you up happiness? Well, I need to have church workers. So I need to have someone working in the church. So if I have someone working in the church, that'll help. One working in the tavern will help. Now we're at +3. They made the 2 most important buildings in the town, the church and the bar. One to clean you of your sins. The other to give you sins to cleanse. That's funny. All right. Repair that. It says there's something else to repair over here, right?
Oh, great Odin's ring.
Let's go! Ocean Eyes! What is up? So good to see you! Shout out to Ocean Eyes. How is your stream? And how have you been? It's been a while since I've been able to catch your stream, but how was Star Rupture? So good to see you! Welcome in, Raiders. Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer, usually focusing on like cozy and strategy games. but we just have a lot of fun here. It's really about community and having a good time. But Ocean Eyes, I know when I met you, you were playing the, oh, it's not the Snake. It's basically the Snake. I forgot what they're called. .io games. And what have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? How's life? I haven't had a chance to check in. Hello, welcome in, Original Travis. Ocean Eyes Raid! I love it, I love it. Ooh, Gardevoir Jr. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully I said that right. Yup. Hello. How have you been? I hope life has been treating you well. I hope your holiday season isn't hectic and it's been kind of nice. Really? They're in a foul mood? I wonder why they lost morale. They only lost every building in town. Yeah, we got hit pretty hard in this game. Oh, you were playing with her. Let's go. What were you? Oh, okay. Nice. I love it. Playing Star Rupture. How is Star Rupture? I've never played it. It looked fun though. I've seen people play it. Stream was lovely, thank you. I had fun. Got to game with Asmund. Nice. Lucky you. No, I'm just kidding. I've been just on and off of stream, but life be lifting. It's good things. Good. I know life be lifing. There you go. Hope all is well with you. Life is good. Life is busy. Picked up a third job, and it's keeping me busy. I'll be honest. You don't have it? Nani, do you want it? I don't know. The hardest thing about games I've found is I have so many games on my game list that I don't know if I would find time to play it. It's also a first-person game, so it's free playtest. I might try it. I think I actually thought about it once. I don't do well with first-person games. I get motion sick really quickly. So I love watching them. I don't get motion sick watching people. I tend to get motion sick when playing. So, yeah. Oh, goodness. I hope you get enough rest with 3 jobs. Yeah, I do. I mean, honestly, it's less about the rest for me and more about time with my family. I hate being on the, life of just work, and then not getting a chance to hang out with family and stuff like that. So, I just got to figure out a balance. Yeah. I have to run. Work time. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Ocean Eyes. I really do appreciate the raid, and thank you for trusting me with your community. Have a wonderful night. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me, and I totally understand as a streamer. If honestly, streaming takes a lot more out of me than I ever thought it would, but it's so much fun, and I enjoy it. But it is kind of exhausting. So, have a good night. Get some sleep. God bless you, and I'll see you around. And I can't wait to catch your next stream. I'm sorry I haven't been able to stop in as much, and I can't wait to catch your next one and hang out. You won't like Star Rupture? Oh, first, yeah, that's what I say. I've seen it before. I just haven't had much of a chance to play it, and I don't know if I would do well with the first person. But I don't know. We'll see. Wait, you can repair a tree? We're repairing the trees now. Okay. All right. We need some. We definitely need some workers for the fields. All right. We have 16 out of 36. We need to repair our trees, apparently. They knocked down our trees in the attack, sir. Okay. All right. Everything has at least 1 worker. Now, we do need 2 workers in the hospital. Do we have extra workers? It looks like we do. Oh, wait. We don't have enough for this one, though. We need more workers. Don't repair the tree. Cut it down. Well, you repair it so you can cut it down again. Hey-oh! How's it going, Atello? Atello name? Wait, are you the... Hold on. Did you change your name? Atello? Yeah, hold on, you changed your name, didn't you? Yeah, you've been here before. I thought so. Yeah, you're no name. Okay, yeah. I thought so. I was like, I recognize that way. I love it. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. All right. Life is starting to get back.
All the wounded units are healed. Now we need to prepare for the final fight. These troops will help you to defend the castle. I think the enemies might use siege towers this time.
Okay, hold on. So we need to prepare. Okay, we're on a timer. So oh, does this also increase the timer? Timer stops in the text screen. Okay, good to know. We definitely need a lot more stone. We need the stone and we need to hire. Do we not? Because preparing doesn't help if we don't have anything we can hire. So we can't get to there. Stone walls won't help. We definitely need decorations. I'm just kidding. Yucky ads. No! Help him! Banner bearer. Okay, two-handed knight. Iron working. Hold on. How do I get... Like, pikeman might be good. The knights bring doom to your enemies. Where is my barracks? Or do you automatically start with a barracks? Okay, train him up. Library. No. So it must... Hold on. Let's go to military. Smithy. No, I don't have... I'm kind of confused. Okay, so this is broken. Can we not... Repair. Repair the gate door. That's what I want. So, we do know bad guys are coming. Not from over there. From over here. Okay. We know that they're coming in through this wall, apparently. Right here. So, we're going to take all our archers and we're going to put them up here. That's one thing. Now, we do need to build... I'm a little confused. Like, is there anything else we can do? Oh, wait. Tempered swords. Units with this upgrade. Well, can they get this upgrade? All right, we're going to do that. Can I do multiples? No. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Okay. So we've got that. We've got 20 seconds left. There's nothing else I can do, right? I mean, I guess we could build a ramp here. That might be good. Yeah, I'm still on the tutorial, Asmund, because I'm trying to figure out... This is the first time we're going live and we actually have a timer. Now, will they build this gate ramp no matter what, or no?
With this siege tower, the enemies will be able to climb onto our walls. Look out!
Look out! So can we attack this? Uh-oh, that's not good. Fall back! So, I'm thinking it's less important to attack the siege towers. And more important just to attack the people. Okay, I kind of see what they're doing. Now, they're fighting the wolves, which is good. Can we focus these ones over here who are going to kill our stuff? Now, if we come down here... Because I'm worried if they climb up, we're in trouble. So if I focus on being down here... Yeah, you guys weren't supposed to be down there, but that's okay. Yeah, I was more worried. We probably should have been down here. But... Wait, we can't call them out? We want 100% of the population out here, but that's okay. Hey, maybe, hear me out. You kill the guys up here first, and then you focus on the ones. Wait, are these our guys? Where did you come from? When did we get knights? I mean, good thing we got knights. I don't remember getting them. Wait, do we have to kill these things too? Or is there like one bad guy Oh, we have one bad guy down here. That's what it is. Can we all just shoot that guy? Oh, archers. You tried. Okay, so there's just one bad guy. Yeah, these will fall apart. Okay, got it. When? After days, obviously. Okay, then we'd have to like heal. Okay. All right, that was easy. That was easy. Uh-oh. Okay, new game. No. Hold on. Free play or sandbox? Free play. And survive as long as you can. What's this? Oh, a relaxed. Wait, create without limits experience. Design your city in a relaxed environment with no resource constraints. No, we're going to do this. Okay. World name is obviously Canadia. Welcome to Canadia. Game type, generate a new map. I don't know what that means. Yep. Castle on a hill. Flatland. We're going to start with the first one. Combat difficulty. We'll start with 3. Happy sheep. Can we go with happy sheep difficulty, please? We are happy sheep. Welcome to happy sheep difficulty. Villager, recruit, knight, veteran. Oh man, it's 3 out of 8. We're not even going halfway. Hero, king, divinity. All right, recruit. Resources amount, we'll go standard. Neutrals, standard. Seasons duration, standard. Okay. Oh, that's kind of fun. All right, indeed. All right, here we go. Happy sheep. Now we're going recruit. Oh, they gain experience. Did you see that? Okay. Timer hasn't started yet. Oh, we can choose anywhere? What? Okay. So what I'm thinking, hear me out. I'm figuring we probably start here, but where are our houses going to go? Because you want your houses in the middle. So what I'm thinking is we do castle over here. Now, if we lose our castle, do we like lose the game? Is that how that works? We definitely want our houses in here. All right, we're still good on the timer. We could do castle over here, but it looks like we're going to have bad guys probably come up this way. I want to see like, okay, so we do see the towers. Interesting. Okay. So we'll probably have bad guys come up this way. This way. Yeah. This way, and this way. I'll be honest, the, is it Aurora Borealis stuff? Not enjoyable. Okay. So I was thinking if we put the castle over here, we definitely want the housing here. Oh, because it can only grab the sector next to it. Right. So if we did like castle here, we would have access to this wood and deer, boar. We could have hunting, so we have food. We also... I don't see any flowers, or the wheat flowers. I'm going to call them wheat flowers. But I don't see any anywhere. Like, we could build wheat fields, but apparently, like, the wheat fields with flowers are better. I don't know what sheep are for. Here we go. So out there is the wheat, but we're going to have to get pretty far out before we get to wheat. Okay, fair enough. So we're building on the hill. Looks like we're going to have cows for milk or cow flour. Probably cow flour by the looks of it, or are we doing bagged milk? What is this resource? What resource is this right now? I don't know, but that's okay. So we're thinking here, the nice part about right here is the castle can shoot as they come into the village. If we block that off, the castle might be able to shoot them. But it's also really close to them killing us. I think we're fine here. Okay. Now, can I pause this? If I pause it, I'm guessing I can't do anything. No, we can. Okay. So we're going to want wood collection. Oh, but we can't claim. Okay. Okay, I got food and cookies in the oven. What are you playing? I'm playing, it's called Becastled. And basically, you run your town during the day to gather resources and stuff. And then at nighttime, you get attacked. So, I want cookies. Oh, so you can build outside. But we definitely need houses. Okay, so we got one villager here. We're gonna need, oh wait, we got 1,000 coins, 800 wood. Just for the city. Okay. Now, we really would like, this has wood in it? Doesn't look like it, but. We're gonna do wood here. Actually, how much does that cost? 100 wood? Because we also want the Hunter's Lodge. Hunter's Hut in here. We'll wait till it chops down. Ooh, a fisherman's hut. We didn't work with a fisherman's hut. I'm guessing this is fish. Yeah, it says fish. Okay. Farm. Sawmill. Sunstone. Oh, we claim each one next to it. So when you build the castle, you own each one next to it. So the Sunstone, they don't like to live near it. So we're going to put it back here. So we need that, and we need food. Now, the Hunter's Hut seems to be the go-to for food. So, we're going to need a worker here. How many workers do we have? We have 2 out of 3 population, but I don't know what that means because I definitely have... Oh, this is total residents, not builders. Oh, that's weird. I thought this would tell me how many builders. Okay. Now, the Hunter's Hut is definitely going to be a necessity. So as soon as he finishes chopping down that tree... And we can build this. Oh, apparently we can't build it over here. All right, 7 minutes isn't too bad. Okay. Just need to get some room here. We had a, yeah, so like over here. We were able to get it to where it said yes. But we just need to chop down some of those trees. So we're getting that. In the meantime, military. We like archers, generally, I think better than other ones. Than melee. Although, melee are pretty strong. But let's do archers. I can't turn the building? That's interesting. Okay. So. If this is going to be the gate... It probably wouldn't be bad to have military like right here. At least a couple training. I wanted to kind of cram this in here a little bit. I think that's a little too close to that. Can I put it over here? I thought I'd be able to like right there, but that's good. This will work. Okay. Now we are going to need more houses. So we're going to want these two for the church, the tavern. Yeah, so the tavern goes in the middle. And the church goes in the middle. And then you do houses around it. So, now it looks like military is non-resident. But I could be wrong on that. Okay, food, we need the food. We may have overspent on our other stuff. Because I wonder, yeah, well, you need stone for that. I forgot to even put a worker over here. We need the houses. Can we pause this? I just want to pause it. Like, don't build this. Like, this is a higher priority. We obviously don't need the tavern as much as we need the house. Hunter's hut. Okay. Now, we need more houses. We have one worker there. So if I build a swordsman, that shouldn't take... Wait, is it building 4 of them? Oh, the training ground is different. Okay. Our people are +2 happiness. They're not gonna be super happy, but they're gonna work. Okay, I do need one here. We're gonna take one away from here. Because we definitely need food. Where do we say they're coming from? Uh-oh, I didn't look. Where are they coming from? Oh, right here. We have 2 people coming in. Let's have you all gather right here. This makes it easier. They're going to come in this way. So, oh, we have a military. I mean, I knew we had a military, obviously, because that would be weird if we didn't. But I just didn't realize we had a military, you know? Okay, so I'm going to turn you off right now because I only have... Oh, yeah, I have 4. What are you two? I'm so confused. Where did you come from? Now there's more of them. So we have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I should have an extra here. I'm not sure I understand the... Do I have to have 3 people in the castle? Yeah, because if I don't have someone... It says I have 3 residents. It's making one. So this guy should be my builder? Nope. Okay, yeah. So I've got... It says 5. Oh, wait, 4 residents. The building? I'm confused on my residents. I have 1, 2, 3. Am I making a 4th? Or is that a military? Oh, it's making the military? No. Nope, I have no idea. I have no idea. Where are my people coming from, you may ask? I don't even know. But, oh wait, worker assignments. Here we go. I need 1 tavern worker. Which should make people happier. Progress to next worker. About 10 seconds. Okay. Now, economy overview. Got it, got it, got it. All right, tech tree. Palisades. Builder's Guild allows you to repair damaged buildings. That sounds like it'd be important. Looks like wood is like our number 1 thing. So we need wood and wood with wood on top. Like, what is the number 1, like, you have to have wood to survive by the looks of it? So, we're going to need another sawmill, and we're going to need more houses. Get him! Oh, that was easy. We win. Oh, there's no way we lose now. Just kidding. There was 2 guys. So that should have been everyone. So, it looks like I have 3 extra people. What I need is wood and food. Looks like food is our biggest issue right now. I wouldn't mind a second sawmill. And then I probably need a second guy here. Gold is fine. Hold on real quick. Where's the bad guys coming? Where are the bad guys coming from? Hi, we're the bad guys. Okay, so we got 3 that are going to come up through here. So we're going to take all our guys, put them right here. Move them over here, right? That's where our guys are going. Okay. Now we got that plan set. We have 3 bad guys coming. All right. We need more food. Food is our biggest thing. We just don't have the food right now. So, if we take this spot, what can we build over here? Caring for animals is not an easy job, but it does provide essential resources, 1 per cell. I'm guessing we need a farm. Let's talk food. Stone quarry, warehouses. Okay, butcher shop. Boost food production from animal farms and fishermen's huts. Bakery. We've learned about the bakery. I just don't know how cows fit in. Like, is that a butcher shop? We definitely need stone, though. Right? We definitely need... I don't know if you need a butcher shop. I mean, cow, that would make sense. Okay, we need another house. We need to keep our population going up. That's the big thing. Now, I have 2 there. We're going to try this. With cows or sheep. Good. Okay. Now, we don't want it to take over our housing. So we either want it here or down here. Let's go here. It's a little further away. Do people care if they're close to that? Like, apparently they don't want to be near a mine. Loud and dirty mine is unpleasant. Okay, so they don't mind being near a farm by the looks of it. We have a tavern. We have 1 person working the tavern. I think... Oh, wait. We need a second one. Now, we do need a church. So, what do we need to get a church? 500 gold, 50 stone. So, we need to start making our way towards stone, which is down here. Hold on. Is there another stone that's closer? Right here. So, we need to claim this. So, let's go here and here. We need to have this because we need the stone. Oh, wait. We need to research stone? 400 wood. Okay, so we need 400 wood. We need a 3rd sawmill? No. That'd be extreme. Okay, looks like we're doing okay on population. But I bet these first few days seem like they're very important. Now, wait, real quick. We need 150. 150, 250 for the basics. Yeah, we need about 250 gold. So outside of that, I don't think this matters. Oh, they cost food. That's what it is. We're out of food. So, we do need 2 over there. Now, I think that leaves us empty on workers, but we'll see. Oh, no, we got 1 worker. But cows will be really important for food, I bet. We're consuming 26, only producing 24. Now, that is a boar. So if I do another hunting hut, guessing that's here? Yeah. Here, that should help. Alright, we're consuming 27. So, these hunters aren't able to keep up. We're going to have some problems. People are not going to be happy if they can't eat. Now, upgrade requires stone. In order to get stone, we need to have a stone quarry. What's this? Ironworking. Oh, we don't need iron. No. We need the stone. So now we can go stone when we have 300. Let's build one more house. Although houses are starting to get to the point where we are not able to keep up with food. I can see why bakeries are so good. I'm back because my phone died. LOL. I really got to charge it. Yes, please charge your phones. How are you enjoying the game so far? This is amazing. I'm so sorry if I haven't been looking. I'm so sorry. I want cookies. Dang, I realized I'm hungry now. I know, I'm always hungry, I feel like I'm always hungry now. I am loving this game. I'm learning it and loving it. Okay, so we need to keep building houses. Llama duck. Okay, we have more cows over here. The problem is if I build this way, can we block this off? I mean, technically they can't go in water, right? So we could block this off. I don't know, maybe they can. Can they run through water? No, right? Can they swim? Llama cookie. No. Okay, so they can't go through water. So we could block off this area. Oh, it looks like they can come from the water, though. I was gonna say we could block off this area, but I think they can't come from territory you own. Wonder what happens if I were to, like, buy this out. If they just populate from in town or something. Now, this does cost food, but we're doing okay on food. We do need stone. I would like to buy this territory. Wait, what is this? Oh, resources, just wood. So I can build a wood shop right here. We've got 3 total extras. Sunstone's good. I think we need that stone quarry as soon as possible. And I'd like to clear out this wood. So as soon as that's done, I'm actually going to stop cutting over here. Well, that's fine. Ooh, rain. So we're in summer. Hold on. Sweet tea! Wait, sorry. Oh, you have another one for me. Yeah, I've been focusing on the game because I gotta figure out. Okay. No worries, there's a lot to learn in the beginning. If you like this game, I have another one for you. Absolutely, please send me that game. Food status. Yeah, food status is okay. We would like to have a better food status, but we're okay. We have 6 extra. We don't have much. We really don't have much. Has Twitch integration too. Wait, this game does or the other one? This game. I know, it's actually really fun. Oi! Hey! Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to learn this game, so I'm trying to figure out. Looks like they're only sending 3, so that's good news. Oh! That building just gets struck with lightning? Okay. So the big question each day is... No, the other game. Okay, nice. I love good Twitch integration. Okay, so we know that they're coming from over here. I'm assuming they only come from one spot. Yeah, it looks like only one spot. So we're going to come over here. Say, come guard this spot. We know where they're coming from, so that's good. All right. We should have a lot of wood incoming. Now, with that, we can spend wood on warehouse technology, a bakery, a butcher shop, boost food production. So we need stone. I don't know if I need markets yet. We seem okay here. Ironworking, I think, will be good later. Leisure repair damaged buildings. I don't think we need that yet. Palisades, I feel like this would be really good, but we're going to need stone for it. What's this button do? So anyone who rebels, so Belsair, yeah, I forgot to explain that. So if you are not the ruler, you can rebel against the ruler and you will get 25 points. And you can do that every 30 minutes. Now, if you are the ruler, there you go. Vid has shown us. So Vid gets 25 points for rebelling. Now, if you are the ruler, you can catch rebels while they're on cooldown, but you can only do that once per hour. So the fact that you tried to catch them, now all the rebels can come out and rebel. For each rebel you catch, you will get 20 points. Oh, which ones are not working? Yeah, so it's kind of a cooldown game. Herbalists gather herbs from the woods. Herbs can be used to heal wounded. Oh, okay. As librarians dedicate their lives to knowledge here, it generates a positive mood. Okay. Training area serves as a boot camp. Barracks. Increase army limit. I didn't know we had an army limit. What is our army limit? 13 out of 0. Oh, barrack bed. We have 13 out of 30. Okay. Oh, milk is just a food. Why is it in a bag? So, warehouses can store wood, stone, and iron. Do we have like a resource? Okay. Tax rates. Greenhouses can go during the winter. Ooh, so it turns out my feed was behind 4 minutes all night. Oh my goodness. That's a long time. Vegetable field. Even those without food sources. However, it generates less food than other ones. Okay. Stairs, charcoal kiln. I feel like we're going to need ironworking. Builder's Gate is not bad, but not what we need yet. Palisades, maybe, we'll see. So, right now, I really need to get to this stone. I don't want to lose any resources. But in order to get there, I feel like I'm going to have to chop down these trees. So I need 2 people working there. All right. Dang. All right. Let's see. A barn. Food is stored here. Okay. So we do need a barn. I'm going to actually put the storage over here and a warehouse. Oh, perfect. So we're going to do storage here. And a warehouse over here. And that'll up our storage quantities. Now, I do need another house as well. So we need those 3 things. Food is doing okay. Wood's doing okay. Gold's doing okay. But I'm kind of hitting the maximum on wood a lot. So I need... That's because I have 3 workers on it, I guess. But I want to get over to the stone. I wouldn't mind getting that. I mean, church. You have a bar? Yeah, I do have a tavern. I don't have a church yet because the church requires stone. So that's what we're going to. That's our next thing. We're maxed out on wood, so let's just research something for the sake of researching. We're going to need ironworking eventually. Assign banners to your units. This will give them a unique aura that will affect all troops around the banner bearer. Ooh. Knights, smithy, pikemen, well-armored soldiers with spears. They can bring triumph in a battle. Barracks, fire arrows, siege weapon upgrades, fire ammo. Your most experienced units who have all upgrades from the smithy can be promoted to elite. Kill that forester and put the stone thing there. No, so I'm going to keep it because this is what I don't want to lose the wood. I don't know if it's like you get unlimited wood in the end, but we go through a lot of wood. So I'm going to pause this one when we're done here, but I want to get this down here. I don't like losing stuff. So the fact that I'm going to lose a couple trees here, although, hold on. The trees it's marking aren't the same as the trees, like do they regrow? That's the thing I don't know. I don't know if it's like these trees will regrow. That's the only reason I'm a little hesitant on deleting them. We're going to end up pausing this sawmill. But if the trees regrow, yeah, I don't mean to, but I need to get stone. We're trying to get to a church. The first thing is a church. Wouldn't mind another house. Okay, we got the warehouse. Okay, we got the warehouse. Iron mine, where is iron? This is stone. Oh wait, there's horses here, so we can get trade caravans. Wolves. Is that iron? Iron, okay. So it's like a special looking stone. Wow, lots of iron over here. Trees and iron, okay. So we kind of need to move this way. We have iron over here. We have wheat. There was wheat over here. We might have to clear out the wolf den. That's a lot of wolves. 1,000 health. 200 health per person. What's our health at? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Sheep. So this is kind of the way we want to go, is that way. Although there's fish over here. And we might be able to blockade this in. If we do a double, like this would be ideal, would be the first one, but then the second layer would be come down here. I don't know, something to think about. Okay, tech tree. Church, we need 50 stone. I'm thinking we also need the walls. I would like walls. Walls and archers are my favorite combo. Now, I don't know how many extras I have. That's the only thing I don't see here, is how many extra residents do I have. Looks like I've got a couple sitting around. And hospital. Yeah, hospital will be important. Okay, so there's our stone quarry. All right, we've got a lot of wood. But once again, I was planning on pausing that, but I don't know if we need to. I really need food, because wintertime we're going to run into trouble. Now, we do have wood here and cows here. If we block this off, can they go around? Either way, we still want the cows here. So let's claim this spot. I'm going to claim... Oh, that one requires stone. Oh, is that just because of the number of spots? Like, can I still build a farm down here? So once again, I don't know how trees work. Like, am I killing these trees and that might have come back? I guess we're only losing 2. 1. All right, we'll lose 1 tree. Now, I also would like walls. And walls are pretty cheap by the looks of it. Wooden walls are 1,600. Okay, we'll wait on the wooden walls. Food is, I think, really going to be important come wintertime. Food and coal. Actually, that's the other thing. How do we get coal again? We need a charcoal kiln by burning wood. Yeah, so we need those 2 things. Those are survival. We can't do anything without that. So we're also going to need to claim this over here. We need a lot more stone. So let's claim this spot and build another stone quarry. And then we also need another house. because we need a lot of stone. Stone and wood seem to be the primary upgrade, and then iron. But yeah, stone and wood seem to be like 90% of what you need. A little bit of iron every once in a while. Tons of stone. Iron here. Yeah, iron in the iron working, obviously. But everything else is just wood and stone. Okay, so wood and stone is our primary, are the two primary resources. Oh, wait, I don't have anyone working. Okay, so we don't have enough residences. Got it. We need a couple more houses. Let's go with 3. I know that's a little risky, but I've got 2 buildings that need places. Can I upgrade this? Oh, I can upgrade for 15 to get +1. I didn't realize it. So it's 2 per house. Okay, 2 per house. And then you can upgrade to 3. So I might not need this many houses. The upgrades seem like they might cover it. I may be a little too overdone on the houses. But fair enough. We do need more food, though. My goodness, the amount of food we're going through. And we'll have to clear out the wolves' den for this. Sheep probably isn't food, right? I'm guessing sheep are probably wool. Because this produces leather and food. So I guess we could claim this spot and put a hunting thing there. All right, hit me, Atello. I have a Christianity question. Hit me. Then we're going to need another house, I think. We have 45. We could upgrade a few of these houses. All right. So I know my sin and I continue to sin. Do I still get the same grace from the Son as before? Like if I'm convicted. So the truth is, this is actually a very deep question. I'm so glad you asked it. So truth is, the grace is not based on our actions. So whether you continue to sin, hello, Demulius, good to have you. Whether you continue to sin or not is not really the question. Okay. Whether you continue to sin is going to happen. You are a human being. Even as Christians sin. So continuing to sin is not the question, because the truth is you still get grace. You still get grace from God. But here's the question is, what do you believe and what is your mindset? Or if you are choosing to sin, are you... So there's a difference between choosing to sin and stumbling. And a lot of the difference is choosing to sin and saying, I am not going to give up this sin, is choosing sin before God. And I would say, look at what you believe and why are you choosing the sin over God? Because God does command us not to sin, right? So there's a difference between, hey, I was overwhelmed and I fell away from, like, not fell away. I would even say I sinned, right? Christians still sin. There's a difference between that and saying I am choosing to sin. And the difference is recognizing that it's a sin and continuing to choose it and saying I'm not going to give up this sin. There is a difference. For example, I don't know what your sin is, but if it was alcohol, for example, if you had an issue with alcohol where it's become an addiction and it's something that's become a problem. I don't think alcohol is a sin, but if it's a problem, then yes, it is a sin, right? So I would say if you are having a problem with alcohol where you are overindulging, and I've had friends go through this and stuff, to continue to do so without saying, hey, some people will be like, hey, I'm not sinning. So you did say, I know my sin and I continue. So if you know your sin and you say, I am choosing to sin, I would say, why? Why are you choosing to sin instead of choosing God? God commands us not to. So it's clearly saying, I am choosing my sin over God. I have had that mindset before. I have been in that position. I still fall. I still have problems. But I will say I have changed my belief system. I have changed my mentality to say, and it doesn't mean I don't make mistakes, but it is one that I've changed where I say I am not choosing, I'm saying I am giving up the sin. The problem is sometimes I do fall away. That is a problem. We do as humans, and when I say fall away, stumble, I would say is probably a better word, where we sin. We sin. We do sometimes choose sin over God. That is our human nature. But there's a difference between that and having the mentality of I am going to choose God, and I have repented, and I am acknowledging that it is a sin, and I am going to, from now on, be pursuing God and not my sin. It's not easy, especially when it comes to addictions. Good evening, good evening, good evening, times 3. But that is the difference. That's the difference between, I would say, a Christian and a non-Christian, is recognizing the sin, repenting, and turning towards God. Now, making a mistake does happen, but you can see the difference. With the alcohol analogy, I know I have a drinking problem. I avoid alcohol, but if I fail and I have a drink once, that is one thing. But if I don't try to avoid, yes, thank you, Vid. Yes, exactly. Are you pursuing your sin and living a life where you are pursuing that sin? Or are you recognizing this is a sin and I need it to stop? And I would say, what actions are you taking to stop it? For example, for me, having an accountability partner is a big deal. Someone that I have to check in with and say, this is what's going on. And being honest is the hardest part, right? Because I could be like, well, I'm just going to lie to my accountability partner. But in doing so, if I'm lying to my accountability partner, am I pursuing God? I would say no. I am still pursuing my sin. So having an accountability partner, checking in and being honest and saying, yep, I messed up. That is one action you can take. Are you actively putting yourself in situations where you could have problems? That's not a good thing, right? We shouldn't do that. So Vid is absolutely correct. That there's a different mindset. Are we always going to sin? Yes. We are not perfect. We are going to sin. That is a fact. That is how it goes. The difference is your mindset behind it, right? And what you are actively pursuing. And don't lie to yourself. That's a big thing. Don't lie to yourself. Are you actively pursuing your sin? If you are, I would say, what steps can you take to fix that? Right? If you don't want to sin, what steps can you take to fix that? Right? It's not that you won't fall sometimes. That's not how Christianity works. We're going to make mistakes. The question is, what are you doing to actively stop that? So, that is my answer. Let me know if you have more questions on that. But we are not convicted based on our actions. This is a very important part of Christianity. You are not convicted based on your actions, because if you were, you're going to hell. Based on Christian belief system, if that was the case, Christians would believe that everyone is going to hell, including themselves. Nobody is perfect, and it's not a timing thing. It's not like, all right, I'm about to die. Let me say a quick prayer to confess my sins and guaranteed I go to heaven. I was pure when I died. Right? I said a quick prayer, got out of, luckily got it out just in time. I died. Didn't sin since I last prayed. That's not how it works. It's a common belief system for that's how Christianity should work, but it's not. That's not how Christianity works. If you study the scripture or study Christianity, it is 100% God giving us the grace. We cannot do any action to save ourselves. We cannot, it's your belief system, right? Now, if you are about to die and you do change your belief system, I mean, that's between you and God, right? But if that's a true thing, then yeah, you'd be saved. But I wouldn't put it down to that. I would not be like, well, I'm going to sin my entire life, and then don't worry, at the last second, I'm going to convert. That's probably not a good idea, right? And probably not a safe bet to do. So I would say pursue a life of Christianity, get in the right behaviors, in the right, stuff that way. And are you going to make mistakes? Absolutely. We have a gracious God, thank goodness, right? Thank God he's gracious. And that's huge. But your conviction is not based on your actions. I will say your conviction, based on what I see in the Bible, is based on your belief, right? Jesus says, believe in me, right? And if you believe in me, you will follow my ways. Now, once again, the Bible is full of people who make mistakes. It really is. So don't think that it's their actions. I mean, David sent a lady's husband to the front line to go die so he could be with her. Like, that's a pretty major sin, right? Not only was he doing an affair, right, committing an adultery there, and he was also like murder. Like, I mean, there's a lot of murderers in the Bible that are saved, which is crazy. Saul killed Christians. Like, that's like, if you were going to say like bad people, I would say a person who pursues Christians and kills them. That's a pretty bad person in my book, as far as like people that probably shouldn't go to heaven. In fact, it was so bad, like people knew who Saul was, and they were very nervous to be around him. If you read the Bible, when Saul first converts, like Christians are very wary of him. They're like, hey, this guy was like chasing down Christians and murdering them in their homes, and like dragging them out of their homes and putting them in prison. And, killing them, like, that was a bad guy. So if you want to talk about like people who do bad things, like that's a bad guy, right? But obviously, like, Saul becomes Paul. He changes his name to Paul after he converts. And like, Paul is probably one of the most known Bible writers, right? Writers of scripture, with the letters, stuff like that. Like, yeah, that's crazy. So and Paul continued to sin. And if you read his letters, like, he talks about it. He says like, hey, I fight myself every day over this kind of stuff, right? He's constantly saying, I know what I should do and I know what I want, but my body doesn't want what I want. So you're not alone. So please know that is one of the things that Christians do believe, is not your actions, it's your belief. Action should come from your belief, but that doesn't mean we don't slip up. Now, do not continue to pursue your sin. That is where they talk about people dying in their sin because they are pursuing their sin. That is the difference. So that'd be my answer. Yeah. Oh, we have to upgrade our castle. I forget we can do this. So now I can upgrade my houses. Oh. Okay. So. Oh. Okay. Now I'm understanding more and more. Now, food seems to be the major thing. I need to take out these wolves. I see 1, 2, 3 wolves, 200 health. I would like a blacksmith. I'll be honest. Wait, a mansion? All right, we have mansions. That's later on. We'll talk about mansions. I need to upgrade my military. Small amount of sunstone to train them. But that also requires iron. So I really do need to get to iron. If we were... Oh, no, that was... Iron. Is this iron? That's iron. That's stone. So we need to get to iron. We need to start claiming these spots. Okay, so we can't claim that spot yet.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. You recommend not going after the wolves. Well, I need the wolves. You're right. The wolves I can use as defense. But I need that spot for wheat. Or I have to come all the way out here. food seems to be a major issue in this game. So if I'm not going to go for the wheat, I could do fishing. I could go after fishing, and I could block this off. So we're going to need at least, we have palisades, at least wooden walls, if not stone walls. Woo, fishing! What'd this do? Google gets a treat. So what that means is my wife gets, you basically just spend 250 points. She gets to pick out a treat. Now she's in bed right now, so tomorrow she'll get one. Not in this game, on this map. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm trying to figure out what my next steps are. So, wooden walls would be a first step. Palisades don't seem as important. Fire arrows. A smithy would be good with fire arrows. I'm really liking... Claim the lake and start fishing, yeah. Well, I'm liking the idea of archers and catapults. So if we build up our main defense, eventually we have to go take out things like this. And this. But until then, I got to figure out spear fishing. Yeah, I do agree on the lake, but I do have to be careful because they can attack stuff here, I imagine, from that way. So, what does this look like? Like, do I have walls here to here? Or this way? I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what my end game looks like. Eventually we stretch out and stretch out and stretch out, right? Is it archers? Or is it combination fighting? Oh wait, we can have fences? Oh. So imagine if I build this and this, they wouldn't be able to get by it. Right? So I'm guessing the same thing goes here and here. That they won't be able to walk up this side. That's my guess. Like if I build here, these two, can they walk up the side here? I'm guessing not. On guard! You get deaded. I never. Glory to God and gracious. Thank you for the answer. I'll be lurking. Good night, friend. Happy streams. You as well, Otello. I'm going to call you No Name if that, or not No Name. I guess Otello, if that's okay. All right. Well, no, I'm trying to figure out like what's military look like. What does an attack look like? What do walls look like? Because as you get out here, you overstretch yourself. But I'm guessing bad guys can come from anywhere you don't own. Call me Nona or No Name. Everybody still does. I vibe. Okay. Sounds good. We go No Name. Oh, there is wheat over here. Okay, so we could pursue this way. So I'm guessing maybe bad guys come from this way, but I'm guessing once you own the borders, like they don't spawn from off the map, but maybe they do. Like if I get to a corner or a wall, will they no longer spawn from like over here? So if I own like these 3 spots, nobody will spawn from over here, I'm guessing. That's just a guess. Okay. So, church. We definitely need charcoal kiln with lots of wood. I would like another warehouse. General resources warehouse. I'm thinking warehouses will be good for coal. Because we can store up a bunch of wood. So let's do that. Oh wait, why did the trees die? Yeah, you're right on the hospital. Hospital would be good. Okay, hospital is definitely important. So with a hospital, where's our hospital? Where's our hospital? Oh, hospital is over here. Which one of these looks like a hospital? Mansion? Hospital tent. Okay, hospital tent. Oh, I did not. Okay, so all trees respawn at the start of the day. Oh, okay. So all trees respawn just every day? I didn't realize that. So we're not really going to be running out a lot. What is your question? Why are you a question mark? Oh, he can't get there. So we need this. So now I'm guessing he can work there. Yeah, fails to reach it. Okay. Fair enough. Now they should be able to reach it. There we go. Woo! That lightning strike. Okay. Oh, we can upgrade this. All right. Oh, you just saw? Okay. So we now know how wood works. So you don't have to worry too much. I'm guessing it still has deer. So it looks like everything respawns at the beginning of the day. Now, protection is the big thing, right? Walls and protection. And army. So let's go here. Oh, I forgot. Right here. We need 50 stone. We're at 37. 50 stone for a tent. Wow. Okay, sorry, buddy. You in particular. I have some extra workers. I'm guessing you can't have 2 quarries in one spot. Okay, so you can't have 2. Stone is a major deal. We need more stone. That's the answer. We don't need as much sunstone, although markets might help. Oh, it hasn't been an hour. No, yeah. So it has to be, yep. It'll let you know when you're halfway, and then it'll let you know. Get more moonstone? Well, I need more food. You're probably right. Hello, Jay Mazing, by the way. Welcome. Justice for the moon. Love that. I'm going to actually get more. Oh, wait. Where's our next fight happening? And how many? Okay, 5 over here. Oh, so they're fine right there. So we're good. Moon Knight, is that you? Gotcha. Yeah. So food. Let's focus food. We're about to go into, we're finishing out the summer. We're going to go into, I'm guessing, fall and then winter. So I need to have lots of food and I don't have any. I'll be honest. I have like 187. This is nothing. If we're eating 40 food, we're not producing enough. Now, this does leave greenhouses as an option, but we don't have the iron. So we have to store up enough food. In food storage, we have enough food. Sir. You think it's only one day and then it restarts? Can I upgrade this? If I upgrade this, is this just another person that can work here? And therefore more food? Looks like food is all the same. Okay, so we can just upgrade these. I didn't realize this. Now, once again, stone is our biggest barrier right now. We need stone for our hospital tent and stone for everything. That's not stone. This is. So if we go around the wolves, we can get a third stone. Let's do that. Even if bad guys attack over here, we need to get the stone. We can rebuild it. And I think there's the rebuild right here. We can spend the 500. And wood is not a problem. I realize that. Okay. You started first day of spring. You had 4 battles. You are on the 3rd day of summer. Okay. So each of them marks for seasons is 1 day. Did it start on the left and just go down? Yeah, that's interesting. So I just need enough food to last a whole day, but I don't know how much food are we eating. Is that like per minute? Is that minus 42 per minute? All right, we are rushing over this way. This isn't bad, I bet. To have an iron mine. We're gonna need iron soon. Iron's gonna help us with the smithy, the pikemen, all this stuff. Is that for the day? Total 18. Okay, so we're at plus 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 2. Yeah, we'll have to watch that. But that might be for the day then. That's the only problem. I don't know what that plus is. Okay, how are we looking on people? Looks like we got like 4 extras. So, I think you're right on the Sunstone Workshop here. Oh, but people don't like to live near it. So let's go over here. We do want that church eventually. What does happiness do? Progress in the next worker. Okay, so it's just how fast the bar fills up. So we're going to need the church now. Now, if I remember correctly, Iron Mine needs something else, or am I wrong? No, Iron Mine is just a way to get iron. And it looks like this is just how you decide if you have extra workers. They're just around the campfire. Okay. It's 5. 5 attackers. You think I need more archers? I would prefer archers. I mean, it's not bad to have the swordsmen. I think they're good for taking hits. I'm just worried about food. Oh, this is the different types. I don't know what the training ground is. I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. But I can have 4 stored up. Yeah, what do we have here? Hold on. Nope. Does it tell me how many I have? Oh, 3 archers, 11 melee. So this will be 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Now we've got over 3,000 wood, but really, okay. We need the hospital tent. Herbalist wouldn't be bad either. So we need 800 sunstone, but let's go herbalist tent. Or yeah, sorry, hospital tent. That'd probably be military. Does this matter where this goes? Like if I just put it over here, does it matter? Okay, I don't see any extras lying around, so let's go do this. But we can upgrade again. Is this how many arrows it fires? I'm not really sure. The baddies do have archers, but I'm trying to figure out if this is just 6 baddies or is this 6 like melees. Oh, how much military can we have? Hold on, we can have 30. We're at like 15. Okay. Is he stuck? No, he's just standing. He's choosing to stand. Oh, is he working here? He's working at the tavern. That's what it is. Okay, so where's the resident thing? Here we go. Let's go with 2 upgrades. Or do I want another one? Let's do 1 more. I need to have people to work. $15 cells in a single game. We win! Yeah, I don't have any extra people. Now, I could pause a couple things like the wood. We could probably pause 2 of those. But it looks like we've got workers running out from the house. We're at 29 out of 32. Yeah, the only thing I don't see is how many do I have. Oh, yeah, that's where it is, the mood. So that's why I need the church. Okay, so we got that. Let's build our church. That's more than enough room. Okay, that's going to be our high priority. Because once that church is done, you're right. Peeps are not happy. They're just not very happy. Now, what else can I build to make them happy? Libraries? Libraries would be the last thing. Now, does it double up? Alright, we're fighting. Oh, actually, no. Kill these guys. These ones are the most important. Then that guy. Then that guy. Okay. 10 bad guys coming from here. So. Okay, they're not happy right now. We need that church done. Where are the workers? Like if I pause this one, okay, they're building both. Now I do need these workers. Do I have to click on my army? Like, I'm not sure how that part works. All right, we're at +2. Buildings are -4. It's 3 days per season. Yeah, and notice how the winter's getting longer. Yeah. So it's kind of going around the circle, and I don't know how many days. I'm guessing it's 3 of each. That's my guess. So I'm guessing it's actually 9 days of winter. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think this turns. Yeah. I agree with you. Yep. Okay. So I need a lot more food, is the truth. Okay, I don't know how the healing tent works. 50% chance of being wounded. So is it not healing? I don't know. Now, this is where we have to decide if we want to start building walls. Why not? Winter is coming, so make sure you stockpile enough resources. It's raining. The worst that can happen is you get a little wet. Current day 5, days left in the season 3. Blood moon in today. Enemy attack force 1.5 times. So, I need a lot more food. I need a ton more food. That is what we're... I would like a ton more food prepped. I'm gonna need a few more people. I'm telling you, buy the lake and get fishing. Yeah. Oh, that's what I gotta do next. Yep. But I also needed to get that tent. But I don't know how much fishing. I also don't understand wood as much. Wait, can I do this up here? But I also need to get people, which is going to cost more food. But we've got one extra plus the guy building this. Assuming. Can they not build it? Well, I don't know how many you can have. Okay, I've got 2 people sitting around. Nobody's building this. So we're going to destroy this. Try again. Sometimes it's like only 1 per... Yeah, I think you can only have 1 per lake. So you don't get to have like more than 1 thing per spot. So I need to buy this lake in this spot if I want to do that. But more importantly, I think I need to upgrade my people. Our army limit is starting to hit max. I need food and army. Those are the 2. Food is a very big one. So we're going to research this. Bakery... Yeah, you can't have more than 1 building per spot. That's like their main rule, I think. All right, so we're maxed out on workers. I've got 2 that could work in the fishery, but I think I want to go more houses. Houses seem to be the big thing, but food is also the problem. If I upgrade the farms. Okay, so that one's upgraded. Look at all our food spot. That one's upgraded. 1, 2. I had a 3rd. Where's my 3rd food? Over here? 3. Oh no, this one's not. So I'm guessing a person, logically, 1 person should provide more than just themselves. So if I have this and this, I hope I'm making enough. Oh, I'm making 21 extra all of a sudden. Oh, that's because I also had the fishery. But they're all producing the same. Okay, so 1 person produces 6. No matter what it is, fishing or farming, it's 1 to 6. You get 6 per person. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, we need 100 stone. So we're getting 31. I don't know how much I'm going to need. I feel like 1100 is a little high. We're maxed out on wood. Upgrade that. And upgrade that. And upgrade that. I don't think I need more sunstone? Question mark. The wind condition is destroy all the enemy towers and survive the wave the next night. Okay. With 13 bad guys coming, I have 10 archers. I would like a few more archers. So we're going to do that. I'm not sure how many I'll get done in time, but that'll be 20 archers. 20 archers and 11 melee. We are starting to get to the point where I do need to upgrade my walls. We could spend some on walls. Do I want to upgrade to stone walls? Stone is harder to come by. This will be a big one. Now, do I have anyone who can build that right now? The answer is no. I don't want to disassemble the building. Okay, so it looks like upgrading is actually better than disassembling. But, okay, I have one there. Yeah, greenhouse will be big. Greenhouse is a very big one. I understand that. Good evening, Mountie Gang. Yoshi, how are you doing? So good to see you. What are you up to on this fine Friday night? Okay, greenhouse is definitely one worth investing in. Now, in order to get to greenhouse, though, I have to go up this whole track. We seem to have enough wood to do it. Honestly, a big part of this is population. Need 100 stone. We can upgrade this. House happiness, -1. Castle +5. Oh, okay. So if I upgrade my castle... Oh, it's maxed out now. Good to know. If I upgrade this... Tavern, church, residence is minus. Do I build a second tavern? Is that what it is? Like you have to... Market. What else makes him happy? Not stairs. Charcoal kiln will be good. I do need to get charcoal kiln. Barely awake, stared at a monitor too long. Oh no! Well, I hope you do get some sleep. And a good night's sleep. A library. That's the other one. And then we have to build a new section, I bet. So it looks like... Oh, let's see. This game is so fun. I'm so happy that this is what was voted on. It's so fun. Oh, I don't have the workers. Hold on. I don't have the workers. Where are my workers at? Where are my workers at? It is really good. I love it. Okay, so... Oh, we can also upgrade this. Statue and... yeah, but I can also upgrade my thing. So let's do this. 1. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that yet. That's okay. Yeah, it's really fun. If you ever check it out, let me know and tell me what your thoughts are. Yeah, have a wonderful night. If you need to get some sleep, please take care and God bless. Statue and Fountain. I must go. It was fun hanging out with y'all tonight. Night-night. Belsair, it is an honor having you here. It's always great having you here. Thank you. All right. It doesn't look like you need 2 of these. Okay. We did not finish. Oh, they have 0 archers. Not sure why my archers just went in melee range. Okay, so we survived through the blood moon. Will he just heal automatically? Okay, or let's go with this first. Yeah, it looks like they all heal automatically. Yeah, okay. So they do heal automatically. That's important to know. Take care. You as well. You as well, Yoshi. Okay, we have 11 coming over from this way. They are going to be going around and up to here. Wait, hold on. We need everyone going up here. And we'll block from here. Now, this is where we might buy this land and build a wall. If we do that, am I correct? Oh, it looks like they can get in this way too. But it will give us more range. No, I don't think you have to send them to the hospital tent. They heal automatically. Just having a hospital tent heals them. See how this guy's just being healed automatically? It doesn't matter if they're at the hospital tent or not. Okay, we need stone. Wow, we go through a ton of stone. Oh wait, we need this spot. More stone. Yeah, you don't have to send them to the hospital. Oh, no, what are you doing? Wait. Hear me out. Might be a genius. No, run. Wait, we're okay. We're okay. Just turn and kill him. Okay. Oh, no. Run. Uh-oh. I made a grave area. No, we're fine. We're fine. We have tons. We're fine. Yeah, what were you saying, Vid? Don't attack the wolves. We're fine. Yeah, we're mostly fine. We were fine. Yeah, we're fine, Vid. Don't attack the wolves, he says. I know. I'm just kidding. That was the joke. That was the whole joke, Vid. But this does give us wheat. That is a huge, huge gain. So, two things. Food, we would like to increase. Let's do it one more storage. I'm going to feel more comfortable with... Wait. Oh, ready to repair or construct a building of any complexity. Oh, yes. We want this. We want this. We want this. So. That's all military. It doesn't really matter where we build this. The question is, where's our second village going? And I think it's going to go right here. Or right here. But either way. Okay. So. This is what we want. Because this will give us some builders every time. Rather than us being like, who's sitting around, how many are sitting around, so on and so forth. So we've got a couple people building walls, and we just never know what anyone's building. Or how many we have left. So, this is really good for us. Now we can see the assignment, how many extras I have. We can also level up our sawmills if we want. Okay, we do want another food storage. Barn. No, as long as we have 2 workers there. Okay, so we're waiting on 1. That's good to know. Now, food-wise, I think we're okay-ish. We're plus 20. I would like a few thousand, I think, to make it through the first winter. We're going to go at least 9 days or something like that without food. Yeah, you're right. We have to go greenhouse. You have to. We need 1,000 coins. I think we have to go with a greenhouse. Now, does a greenhouse have to be built somewhere? Coal. We need coal. Okay, so we need this. We have to get our charcoal kiln. We have to build our charcoal kiln and start storing up charcoal. That's our wood. Alright, food-wise, it probably wouldn't be bad to... I don't need to upgrade the mine, the sawmill, stone quarry, tavern. How's our happiness looking? +2? We're going to wait on the happiness. We might need it soon. Builders Guild, no. Church, not yet. We're going to need it soon. Yeah, let's start converting this into coal. Now... I'm not sure how much coal we can hold. Like, can we hold unlimited coal? Caviar from the fish? Okay, so plus 20 coal. We can have 7,000 coal. That's good. So we need a lot of coal. Charcoal kilns. I'm going to level this up. Let's get 2 workers here. We're not short anything. I'm thinking we go with more wood. It sounds crazy. We need sunstone. We need sunstone. Sunstone, we needed 1,000 for the greenhouse. Oh no, we need this. Shoot, I need another 1,000. Is it worth building a marketplace? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so we're going to build a market. Markets, we should have like a market section. And I think over here is fine. To build our market section here and here and here. No, over here. This is perfect. So we'll build our markets here. In this area. Trading post doesn't matter where you build it, I don't think. So if we put a trading post like here, who cares? We do need horses, though. Is this... Oh, dang it. I'm too away from horses. Okay, we have horses. I think that's... Wait, hold on. Does this need to be built on horses? Oh, we have horses. No, we have 1 horse. You just have to have the territory. Okay, we need more people, so we build another house. Or upgrade our house. We're going to need happiness upgrades. So let's get 3 houses. Are we ready? By the way, I don't see our stairs, but that's good. Yeah, we're ready for a fight, aren't we? I'll be honest, I forgot where the fight's coming from. Uh-oh, did I already have that fight? Oh no, it's like they're going to come up that way or something. Yeah, 14. It probably would be good to have 1 more archer. Let's just keep our archers going. They're pretty weak defensively, but if we can kill everyone before they get there, that's a win. Okay. I'm going to need a few more. So let's upgrade this and upgrade this. We're waiting on a couple more people. $40 stone. We get this. Just because we have a few more spots that I want to build up, especially with the market. That stuff, but I need this one built first. Yeah, that one's good. Do that, build that. I guess we turn this off first and then turn it back on. I'm guessing it queues up. So as we get more people... Oh, we're plus 11. Let's go. That was huge. All right. we can build a... Oh, we need 1,000. Sorry, we need 1,000 gold. One at 30 stone. Man, we go through so much stone. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't think it would be that much, I'll be honest. I was a little surprised to see that, but that's okay. So this is bringing in... Oh, wait, we need to build a caravan. I don't know exactly how a caravan works, but... I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. We're gonna want a barracks. Oh, whoops. What are you doing over here? My bad. So good news, you can buy food. Yes. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna have them go meet them for battle. Is there a reason you don't want to, like, spawn right here next to him? Because I don't want them to come over here. So we're going to spawn right here. Okay. Alright, so next bad guy spot is over here. I'm just going to set up here. I don't see a problem with that. The walls might be more important later on, I'm guessing. Retreat? What do you mean retreat? We're fine. We've got enough archers we can just one-shot. Oh, there are wolves there? Where? You mean the cows? Cows, not wolves. We're fine. It's okay. It's just giant wolves. The cows. Okay. So this is losing one person? I don't know what that is. -1 resource, but 80 gold. -20 wood, plus 20 coal. I'm not really sure I understand that. But coal-wise, what are we at? 156. Wood is looking good. Don't know if I have extras lying around. People. Food is looking okay. I would like more food, so I'm going to go ahead and buy this spot and build that fishing. And since you can only build one, it doesn't really matter. It's like I could surround this with like 6 of them. Only 3 days? Yeah, no, you said 1 day. You said 1 day originally, then 3 days, and then... Or then 9 or 3. I don't know. Yeah, but 3 days. That's fine. Either way, we do want to store up food. I don't know how much we need. You said 3 days each. You said each square is 3 days long. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't watching. You know I don't watch. Nine is crazy. I said, okay. Each season is 3 days. 1 for each block. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, it didn't make much of a difference, but I still need to store up food. In the end, I still need the food, and I still need this. Now, we can trade, but I'd prefer not to have to trade. It's 1,000 for 1 beet. What is this? Peaches? Mr. Sir Josh, how are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How's it going? What are you up to? Oh, this is interesting. So, 100 food is 1,000. Wake and bake. Munchies. I'm always hungry. I'll be honest. I'm always hungry, it feels like. Okay, so research-wise, I wouldn't mind having some knights to frontline. Knights are the most defensive, I think. And a banner wouldn't be bad. So a banner bearer with some knights to frontline. Because right now we just have these swordsmen, which swordsmen aren't bad. They're a 15-4. Oh, wait, no. Swordsmen are great. They're a 15-4. Oh, wait. Oh, army limit. We did hit our army limit. Okay. So, what are we short on? There's a big difference between 3 days of stored food and 9. Either way, I want a ton. Let's just go with a ton of food. So, if we were to eat 80 food per day, this would be 10 days? We're going to find out. What am I going for? Siege weapons might not be bad. We could build some towers. We want to go for towers and then siege weapons. We do have cows here. So we need to... Oh, a lunar golem. We need to be able to fight a... Okay, so this is what it is. Okay, I'm realizing now. We need to be able to fight 100 of them. Thank you so much, Green Eagle. I appreciate the lurk. Always nice having you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we need to fight 100 of them. So if we're going to fight 100, we need to build a barracks. That's what it is. We need to build a barracks and probably a training area. Okay, so let's go here. Military. We need a barracks. I don't think this thing... Yeah, it doesn't matter where we build this, right? So we just build the barracks here. And the training area, we just want somewhere in here. We're probably not going to wall this. Yeah, so. All right, so those are the two things we need to build. We've got an extra person. What am I running out of the most? Wood is low, but I think stone. Can we upgrade our stone quarries? Yes. We definitely want to upgrade our stone quarries because we keep running out of it. And it's used to upgrade everything by the looks of it. Like if we look at this, yeah, it's used to pretty much upgrade everything. So that's good to know. Oh, we have to select off of it. Okay. Okay, so we're down one person. We need another house to upgrade. Now our happiness is way up, so technically I could probably build another house here. And maybe one here. Let's get 2 more houses in here. How is your charcoal? Our charcoal is at 266. We're going to need charcoal for each of our people. Do you think a second charcoal kill? And we could probably use more wood. Let's do wood and charcoal upgrades next. They'll be just somewhat unhappy, though. It's not like a full unhappiness. Like, calm down. It's just freezing, you know? Let's do a second charcoal kiln. I'm okay with that. I don't know if it's good to place all these so close together, but that's what we're doing. Okay. So what does that make my limit now? 50? We did build a lot, but I think that... Ooh, we're going to be low on food, though. Or we're going to be using a lot of food. Another 6. I don't know what that does, but let's build and upgrade our houses. Build and upgrade, build and upgrade, build and upgrade. Yeah! build and upgrade, you build and upgrade, build and upgrade. Yeah. So that should give us 4 more resonances. Whoa. Do we have another? I thought we did. I thought we had one more. Oh, we could upgrade our charcoal. Yeah, we want to upgrade our houses. We need a lot more people. I thought we had a stone quarry that we could upgrade. Did I already do that? Yeah. Okay, we need more stone. I have 0 crops. Oh, because it's just... I thought... Yeah, I guess you could still fish in the winter. Ice fishing, right? I don't know what the ruling on this game is for ice fishing. So is there anything I can upgrade? No. We need to build new stuff if we're going to. I do need more people, though. We have about 5 more on the way. Fair enough. Does an upgrade just give me another caravan? Because I need horses for that. Oh, because that's where... Maybe next season, maybe next year we go for the wheat. Maybe that's what it is. Should I... Oh, add one more recruit slot. Oh, but that's types of... Okay, that looks like types. Swordsmen aren't bad. How many swordsmen do we have? 11 and 19 archers? Could go with 4 more swordsmen. Go with 4 more swordsmen. Okay. I'm gonna need pikemen. Do they have like horses? Like are pikemen different? Because I was thinking of upgrading going full archers and knights. Do they have cavalry in this game? Well, it says two-handed knight. I don't think this is horseman. It might be. Two-handed knight? Yeah, knights are generally known for being on horseback, but not guaranteed. Like the Teutonic knights in Age of Empires were just walking. So it depends on what you mean by knight. Knight is usually just a highly trained with swords. And maybe lance. Just something to think about. Like, I don't know if you could be totally right. I'm just saying I don't know. Let's do this then. I'm going to get the knights and let's see what they come out as. I think knights... Now, knights are just stronger. I don't know. I don't think they're horses. Yeah. I don't think they're horses. Let's get one knight. We're going to have one knight right now. Yeah. It really does come down to what does the game mean. Let's do 5 knights. Are you a knight? No, that's a swordsman. Resident. Okay, here's our knight. No, swordsman. President. I'm guessing the next two are swordsmen. It does it in order. Okay. Builders Guild. Do I need another builder? I don't think so. Trading Post, Training Arena. Being trained. So I don't think you have to be there to be trained. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's upgrade it. Alright. Those ones over here, because we're almost to that point. Go here and turn. Let's see. I think this is our first night. Yeah. Yeah, Vid, no horses. Just different damage. The game doesn't need horses, it's just the damage. Wood, we're doing okay. I was thinking of upgrading our sawmills. Let's do it. Let's upgrade those. I'll be honest, I don't know where they're going, but... Okay. And it's nice to have, like, overkill so you don't have to pay to replace. So, it usually tells us... I thought I would have an arrow where the next, like, guys are coming from. Over here. Now, 20 is a bit high, but we've got that many, I think, in just archers, right? So if we look at this, knights we're gonna have 5. Swordsmen we have 15, and archers we have 20 right now. With 10 more on the way, that's 30. Okay, we need 4 more bodies. 4 more bodies. So, build a house. That's 2, 3, 4. And let's do a second house. I don't know if I love walls. Walls don't seem as big of a problem yet. Now, this is the first day of winter. And I think you're right. Oh, no, our food is -1. Okay, so our food is -1. So we are going to need more food. Now, let's see if there's some food I missed, but I don't think so. Sheep. We can farm sheep. So what we're going to do is do this. We were pretty close on our food. We just didn't know exactly how it worked. I'm guessing mutton. Get the wall built, a gate, and get the archers on the... But why? They don't seem to get us. You think... They're going to come down here. They're going to attack these. They're not going to attack us. I don't think there's a point in building a wall. We'd have to build like a weird, like a roundabout wall. And the truth is, I don't think we're going to have a problem. They're going to attack the iron mine first and the stone quarry before they attack us. And I think we just let them come in and then we shoot them. We have a lot of archers. Swordsmen do kill archers, but we have a front line. I don't think they're going to attack us at all. I think they're going to go for the iron mine and the stone quarry. They're going to come from here, go for the iron mine and the stone quarry, and we're just going to shoot them dead. As long as we have all of our archers in time. That's my theory. We'll see. So knights, we've got 5, 15 of these. We've got 21 with 9 more on the way. They do get more range, but they don't need the range right now because they're not going to get attacked. I do agree. I just don't think this wall is worth building. This one's fine, I guess. I don't really understand the walls. It sounded really good until you're just constantly expanding. Like, I'm constantly pushing out. Like, I want this stone. We have 100 residents. Let's go. They do get more range, which is good, but I don't see a reason for it. Trading post is fine. I think we're good right now. Builder's hut. I don't think I need a third builder. Although, I guess we are building 3. Oh, no, we're not, because these are just upgrade. Okay. So we have 7 more on the way with 3 already planned out for the farm. Right, we have 3 in the sheep farm. So I need to have 4 more spots. We're going to have the stone quarry with 2 or 3, with 3. So that leaves me 1 extra. Now we are training already. So what's next? We don't need to worry about knights, which I don't understand. Pikemen, I guess, are well armored. Let's research this just for the sake of learning. But the melee training camp, swordsmen have a defense of 4, knights have a defense of 1, and pikemen have a defense of 2. Why? The only advantage is that pikemen are 10 cheaper, but their attack is the same as swordsmen, just 2 weaker defense. So they're not really that great. I would say swordsmen are the best, because we're not looking for high attack anyways. Now, pikemen might... I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't love the idea of pikemen or knights in this game. I'll be honest. I think there's no advantage to pikemen. It says well armored, but my swordsmen are just as well armored. With spears, they can bring triumph to a battle. That doesn't really help me. That's not a description, right? It's like, okay, like these ones will bring doom to your enemies. But the problem is they don't have a defense. So I say we go frontline swordsmen with archers in the back. I do want this actually as well. I'm going to look at the banner. So if we look at the banner bearer, what is a banner bearer? Where do I build a banner bearer? Assign banners to your units. This will give them a unique aura that will affect troops. So if I do this, assign banners. Assign a banner to your units. What does that mean? Right? What does it mean to assign a banner to your units? Let's look it up, because that one I don't know. That one doesn't make much sense to me. So, this is called Becastled, and I love it. Assign a banner to your units. Okay, so how do you do this? I'll get a new banner and go 4 to 5 battles before I finally assign it to a unit. How do you get a banner? So how to... We need how to assign. No, not Mountain Blade. No, Becastled is referring to its own game. Oh, banners are in the bottom right? Defend position. Oh, select unit aura. Oh, attack speed? So if I spend 1,000 and this unit can give attack speed to those around him. So it's just 1 unit at a time for 1,000 per unit. Wow, that's a lot. But food-wise, we're at -12. Not great, but that would last us 100 days. So we're doing fine in the end. And actually, sheep... I think our sheep got filled out. No, not yet. We still need our housing. I think our housing's going up, though. Yeah, we're just waiting on more people. They should be filling out the farm first. But food-wise... So actually, we do. We need to produce over 100 food, Vid. What? Oh! It doesn't regrow in the winter, I guess. Welp. Let's get this spot. Oh, we need 840 gold. Oh, we have that. Okay, so let's go and build another woodcutter. Wait, what's this? Okay, we need another... Might as well get the sawmill. And we need a hunter. Oh, wait, a butcher shop. Increase meat production. So, with meat or fish food. No, cow is milk. So we do not get meat from cow. Do we? Production, 18 food. Well, let's try it. Oh, shoot. Our market's right here, though. We weren't planning on going that much. I do. You're right. But no, but it only counts for 1 cell. So I can't put it in both. It's not... I don't think it's the aura. The circle, I don't think is the way it works. It says, the butcher shop can be placed on a cell with a meat or fish food source. So let's see. This produces 18. Well, we know it's going to work here. So let's build 1 here. This produces, I'm guessing... or let's do... 0 food. Oh, that's because I don't have any workers. This one's producing deer, which I'm guessing is meat, but let's just try it here. Let's go up here. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, then we just delete it. All right. Military's at 48. And we just turn around. You're right on the trees, though. It doesn't look like they come back. So we might just have to worry about trees a little bit, but we should be fine. We've got 2 kilns. Our coal is at 679. We're at minus 15 food. But now that just dropped it down to 8. So 18, this produces food. It just has to be in the cell of a same one. So I'm guessing this will do the same. Oh, we produced that new sawmill, didn't we? Now, we've got 4 more on the way. We're short 3, 4, wait, hold on, 2 here, 5, 6. So we need some more houses. Now, once again, this is probably going to up our food consumption, but that's okay. So, 4, 5 more. Minus 3, so we need 2 more. This will be good. But this should increase our food. That butcher by the cow is a drain. I'm sorry, what does that mean? You don't butcher cows? Is that what you're saying? I think you do. It's a drain. I don't know. A drain on what? Because I checked if it was going to lower anything, and it didn't seem to. It didn't say anything about, like, lowering stuff. It makes no food. Well, it doesn't make any food yet. I need to have a worker for it. Now it does. It produces 7.65. Ooh, what's the weather here? The hailstorm threatens to damage several of our buildings. Oh. Alright, so here we go. So my theory is they're going to attack my buildings. Yeah, it looks like they're going after the building, not the units. Do you see that? Now, they're going to go... The archers, they'll go after my units, but... No, they're attacking the building. So, I think we're okay. To be honest, I don't know if it's as necessary to build walls. I'll be honest, I'm kind of let down by the walls. Okay, we have 23 that are going to be coming in this way. Oh, there's ice now. That's interesting. But either way, we need to have our units over here. We'll be fine. Oh, we didn't even have all our units. You know what we could do, though, also? It probably wouldn't be bad to have another... Oh, we have a ton of wood. But it probably wouldn't be bad to have another sawmill over here. Let's get that going. Some trees did. So I wonder if we're just clearing out the trees too fast. I wonder if that's the case. Where if you have too many sawmills, the trees don't come back as much. All right, we're +4 food in the winter. You'll love to see that. If I up a butcher shop... Oh, walk on ice. Does that give you another spot for a unit? Yes. But I imagine that's also more food. Now, the market... Oh, we are almost maxed out. Okay. Oh, we can upgrade this. That's good. Let's do another warehouse or two. Wait, barracks. Oh, would allow for more units? I'm okay with that. I feel like this is a timed game. In the sense that we're getting 23 units attacking us. We do need to take out a tower. But I need to have enough units to take the tower and fight off what comes next. So, I don't think I need to upgrade that. I don't think I need to upgrade that. Stone quarry would be good. Okay, we need a lot more houses. With the houses also, though, I do need to start moving towards a tower. I have 4 towers I need to take. The battering ram. I think we go for this one first. And we start making our way towards it. We do need a lot more archers, though, if we're going to go this path. Which means I need my barracks to upgrade. So let's do one more round of storages. 7,000, 2,000. Yeah, we need more storage. So resources. A storage. A barn is food. Stone and wood. Let's do a barn. By any chance? No. Let's do a barn. Wait, is barn just food? Oh, no, it's just food. Okay. Food we're not... Well, we're kind of getting up there. I thought I saw it go away, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, perfect. Nice. So we're going to have 3 barns, 3 that. I do need... whatever that is. Storage for my coin. So storage for coin. Is that a market? That's trade. Can I store more coin anywhere? I thought it was one of those two, but I could be wrong. I feel like a greenhouse. Oh wait, we do need one radish to start it. Okay. I thought like it was like a market or a trading post. Because I can only store 200. And I was trying to see how to get more storage. Let's try another market. I want to see if this works. So we have 2,000 right now, and we're almost done with it all. So what do we spend it on? Wood towers. Actually, siege units wouldn't be bad. Let's make our way towards siege units. Smithy will be good. We already have these. Oh, dang it. We're low on trees, but that's okay. That's on me. We're fine. We will have more trees as soon as we get some more workers. Do another house, although I feel like we're going to be low on wood. 150. We have plenty of happiness. Oh, we need to buy this. I don't have enough wood. Alright. I think we're doing okay on wood, though, to be honest. We've got 2 more seasons of this. We have all this area here. We could even build another sawmill down here. And sawmills seem to go into other areas. Ideally, it'd be like right here, though. So let's do that. Let's wait, buy it. Build a sawmill. Maybe over here. We want it in the middle. So that I can buy it. It can grab whatever we need to. Then we can do a house. Let's go 2 more houses. Mansions don't seem like a bad idea. We do have a lot of happiness. Northern Lights is giving us 10. All right, we got a mood level of 30. We're happy. So worker-wise, we're still short 3 there, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 more just right there. Let's do another house. Here. I mean, we should be going up pretty quickly. Every 20 seconds or so. Just shy of 20 seconds. I was thinking of building a library, but it doesn't look like we need it yet. Research-wise, we're almost done with pretty much all of our research. The flaming arrows look like they're going to be important. Deal more damage. If we're going to go with archers, and siege weapons will probably be good to have them on too. But let's save it for the spring, and we'll go attack in the spring. wood we're looking good on. Coin's the only thing that we kind of are overdoing it. So let's do this. We can have 20 more, I think. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2. Right, that's the sawmill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 7 more on the way. But the truth is, actually, we're gonna go another house just because we're really increasing how many people we need a lot. The wood here, I think I'm going to take these 3 workers and remove them. It doesn't seem to replenish as quickly. Now that could be winter conditions. Oh wait, plants don't grow in winter. Make sure to stockpile enough food and wood to get through it. Blizzard or heavy hail can occur. It's a challenging time of the year. Our people need coal to keep their houses warm. Now, we are making coal. We've got 745 coal, so we're good on coal. Forget where they're coming from. There. Oh, that's what we were going to do. We were going to spend... Oh, gold. That's good. Actually, the fact that we have extra gold is good. I wanted to give this aura attack speed and damage. So we want this guy to have attack speed. So this is good. We're making enough money. So I do have stuff to spend money on. I was going to say units, and I was like, that's kind of annoying. But I realized it's not just units. The aura will be good. Attack speed especially. They all get that. Wow, that's huge. I'm going to say damaging and healing will be good. Armor won't matter that much. I guess it'd be my last priority. It probably is important, but not like I need it now. We've got the wood. I think the next thing is siege units and preparing for this battle. We can have 70 right now. Where's our barracks? This is the training. So let's build a second barracks. Okay, nighttime's pretty much here. There you go. 26. Yeah. We clear them out pretty easily. I'm trying to see. We have 0 wounded, alive 51. It doesn't even say that we had any die. I don't know where that would happen, but so if we look at our next spot, actually it'd be really nice if it, oh nice, it is 40. So we are getting increasingly more units coming at us. So it would be good to get that 140 out of the way now. Now, is this the blood moon thing? Yeah, which means that they're stronger. So honestly, the next one, I would like to have enough to take on the 100 and blah, blah, blah people. And with that is, I want to have siege units. So where do siege units get built again? Probably in a siege tower. Siege workshop. Okay, they don't like the noise in their homes. Actually, is the barracks the same way? No. So, melee they don't like to be near. Archery range they don't like to be near. Training area they don't care. Siege workshop, smithy. So let's just kind of go down this way. Make all of our stuff down here. Okay. Usually question mark means they can't get there, right? I thought that's what the question mark was usually. We're maxed out on something. Oh, we're maxed out on stone. That's surprising because stone's one we use all the time for upgrading, but we're just so high on it. Okay, so that means that let's do some research. Don't want to spend the gold though. That's the problem. I don't mind spending the stone. The gold is what I don't want to spend. This will be good. 600 gold. Yeah, stairs are great. 1500 gold, not great. 800 gold, not great. 250? No. Sell excess stone? How do we do that? That's a great idea. So we go back here. Oh, we just straight up sell it. Right. So if I want to sell 100 stone. Okay. So now I can. Can I give him both? No, it's one or the other. Okay. Oh wait, we need a 1,000. So he's got the damage. Wait. Damage bonus. Okay, yeah. And then I want to give you the healing. So money we need to keep. I kind of like that the market doesn't change. It's kind of annoying when markets change. Oh, it does. Dang it. It does change. Never mind. Okay, so that's basically all we need. And then the armor will be good, but not necessary right now. How are we looking on people? Siege Workshop, upgrade 2. Looks like I'm short about 2 people. There's the 2 people we need. Yeah! How's our training going? Do we need another training? Okay, so we need a lot more houses. Let's be honest. Oh wow, we have 11 more people on the way. May have overdone it. Food is still looking good though. That's the good news. Now I forget. I think this is what we want for 1,000. Yeah, let's get that. The flaming arrows will be a help. I think we need more charcoal though, if we're gonna do that. Our wood production's pretty good. We're short 4. We're going to have 14 on the way. And that'll be good. Now we could build a ballista. AoE, dealing AoE. Maintenance is 100. A throwing machine dealing AoE. So this is, 50 damage or 250. Why is this so good? 250 damage. This one does 50 for 1,200 gold. And this one does 250 for 900 gold. So why wouldn't I want a ballista? Right? Range? That would make sense. Ballistas are great for single target precision and rapid firing, hitting enemies quickly, while trebuchets are AoE. Projectiles ideal for smashing groups in large formations, though slow to reload. The choice depends on whether you need pinpoint damage or widespread destruction for your castle defense. Oh, bolts damage 150. Melee? Maybe it's like melee damage versus like cost a stone. Well, let's do one of each. Right? Okay. Whoops, that's not my one. No, wait, yeah, Siege Workshop. Do that. Now we're gonna need 2 people there, but yeah, I'm about to attack a tower. After I fight this Blood Moon, we're gonna attack the tower. I just want them facing the right. Wait, hold on. They are coming this way. Oh no, they're coming over here. Whoopsies. Oh, good thing we double checked. Hey, fisherman. All right, how are we doing? We're short 2, 3, 4. We're short about 4 people, but we've got 14 more on the way, so we're good there. Yeah, our woodcutters, we have enough wood, so I'm less worried about that. Food, we're still at +1, and it's even winter. Oh, wait, hold on. Military. Tampered swords. 1,200 for that. Oh, and it looks like even more if we can get it. So, let's go up here. You know what? I think I saw... Yeah, let's do this. I'm not really... We could go kill this tower even. It actually depends on where the next one's coming from. Gold-wise, we're doing okay. Okay, so we got the armor and everything. We got the 4 auras. What weather are we looking at? Winter.
Oh, great Odin's raven.
Let's go, Nug! Hey-oh! Enoch was here as well. Aw, welcome both of you and all raiders. Thank you so much, Nug. Nug is amazing. Let me give you a shout out, Nug. How was your stream tonight? What did you play? Some Fortnite? I love some Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in a while. I was really bad, but it was really fun. I'll be honest. It was really fun. I was just bad. It was me, not the game. But how was your stream? How did games go tonight? Anyone who doesn't know, Nug is an amazing Christian streamer that you should go follow. Slay Fever, welcome in as well. And Enoch is also a streamer. Let me get you a shout out. Slay, do you also stream? I love meeting new streamers, if you're wondering. Oh, I am very bad too. Been grinding ranked? All right. Hey, Sunshine Faith, good to see you. How are you doing? How have you been? LOL, I do indeed. All right, let me get you a shout out, Slay. Everyone, go give these people some follows. Give Nug a follow, Enoch a follow. Oh, thank you so much, Enoch. Americanism, America. Yes, I am actually American. Let me write this down. So, a couple things for anyone who's new here. So, first thing, my name is Canadian Mountie. I am a Christian variety streamer who plays usually strategy and cozy games. So, mostly just focusing on community, to be honest. We have a good time. The games are less important. It's variety, so we kind of do whatever we're feeling that day. But, yes, we have a lot of fun here. Anyone who doesn't know, I actually was Canadian, but I am no longer Canadian. I was born in Canada. My parents were missionaries at the time up there, but they moved away about 2 months later. I don't know what happened, but we thought I was an American citizen because they were. Somehow I was not, and I did not find out until I was 15 when I went to go get my driver's license, and they said, hey, you need to become an American citizen. And I thought I was, but apparently not. So I had to go down to Tucson, get sworn in, and become American. So, however it works, apparently I am now American after being an illegal Canadian in America for about 15 years. I don't know. That's what I was told. That's what I had to do. That's the way it is. So, welcome in, everyone. So great to see you all. But once again, go give Nug a follow. Absolutely amazing streamer. And, next time he's on, go check him out. Send him some love. Enoch was here, is also another amazing streamer. I don't know if that shout out went through or not. Both are fantastic. And I've got a chance to check in with. I know you do, Kelvin. I'm sorry. It's just a little bit about me. Well, because people go, oh, what part of Canada are you from? And I go, I'm not from Canada. So, yeah, that's the only reason I say it, Vid, that way is because people ask. They'll be like, oh, how's Canada doing? And I go, I don't know. I'm not there. Slay Fever, by the way, another one. Go give Slay Fever a follow and send them some love, and I'll be checking out your stream and can't wait to catch it. And Sunshine Faith, also amazing people. God bless the shadow. Well, bless you. I am loving Becastled. Oh, by the way, if I know, raid or streams get long and there's a lot of energy and a lot of I'm usually exhausted after. But if you need to raid and run, absolutely feel free to head out. I totally understand. But if you're sticking around, love to have you. If you need to head out, totally understand. I am absolutely loving this game. It's so much fun. We are learning all the details. We've survived pretty well so far. Yeah, need some sleep. Totally understand. Fishing took it out of me. I get it. So, Nug about to pass out, right. Now, you get some sleep. God bless, and thank you so much. Bob the Hob! I love your name. I've seen you in a couple other streams, I think it was, and I love your name every time I see it. How are you doing, Bob? Good to have you here. Welcome in. Yes, we are absolutely loving this game. I am. I don't know about everyone else. I'm loving it. Bob is also great people. All right, Bob is also great people. You heard it. You heard it here. We are going to try to take our first tower soon. We don't know what that means. We are learning what it means. Okay, a worker fails to reach a resource workspace. So there's a way that apparently workers can't get where they need to get. Whoops. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. We may have crowded this up a little too much. We didn't know how crowded it was going to have to be. Oh, Charles emotes. I love Charles. Yep. Charles clap. There you go. Good night, friends. God bless. Love you. You as well. Have a good night. Thank you. All right. We might have a slight problem. But if I build stairs, hold on. There's a thing called stairs. Yeah, can I just build stairs up here? I don't know if that's helpful, though. Do we need stairs up? So they can come around this way and go down if they need to? What is it, 80 wood? You only have 7,000? Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it, I know they'll love the stairs. I'm not sure why they can't get there, but, you know, stairs, people, stairs. All right. We have stair technology? That's right. We can build stairs. I love that it's a technology. You know, we can't get up and down this one level here. Sir, have you thought of just building planks of wood that you could walk on and get up and down? That's blasphemy. Why can this guy, but not this guy? We have to go have a talk where he's over here. So you are trying to go from here to here, and you can't. But now you should. What if we build stairs? If we bought this territory? We can't. We don't have money. Okay, we're going to wait for some money. And then we will. Also, I appreciate you appreciate my name. I love it, Bob. Bob the Hob. It just rolls off the tongue. I love it so much. Okay, why are you stuck down here, you may ask? They're stuck down there because they don't know how to walk up to here. Is this blocking? No, because he ran by it. So it's not a matter of that. What if, hear me out, I do this. You two are fired. Now they can run up there. And then I say, oh wait, now you're stuck. You know what? We're just going to pause this building for a moment. You don't seem to be doing what you're supposed to be doing anyways. And we have enough woodcutters, to be honest. We're just going to pause that building. Now, it looks like we have... Oh, wait, we need 3... Oh, wait, no, that's the one I just paused. No, stop it. No, come back here. Good, okay. We are going to be building tree buckets and ballistas. And balls. Tree buckets and balls. Now, you may ask, how do you make tree bucket ammo? You just click on it, right? Nope. Nope, that's not how it works. To build ammo, you would have to... Yeah, we definitely need a lot more iron. Iron is upgrades for weapons. To build the ammo... Need these guys down here. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Well, we're gonna fight off the Blood Moon people. Select the unit. Well, we're gonna wait for them to build it. Apparently it takes forever to build one. Do we need more houses? No. We've got 13 more population. We need more food, technically. So where is their food? Here. That we're not collecting. So we're gonna go, and I need a hunter. I'll take 2 hunters if we have them, and 3 if we don't. Okay. Nope, not there. Food. That would be food. We go with a hunter's hut. Just pop it down. 1 hunter's hut, please. Okay, we're about to go to war. We're very excited. Now, I don't need more buildings. I keep wanting to build another house, but I've got 14 population. Nope, nope, nope. Just attack. There we go. He seemed like a big bad guy. What about this guy? This guy seems like a big bad guy. I don't know if he's coming after my guys, but okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay. So where's the next one coming from? Over here. That's actually good. We're going to go take this tower. That's not great. That's not great. Let's be honest. That was much better when it was in the same path. But if we take the tower and it explodes, do they come from there or do you think they come from here? We're going to find out. See all the trees? Hey, our trees are back. Okay, so Asmund Gaming, this is what I don't understand. What is the point of a wall? I've thought about going with walls. I don't get it. Why would you build a wall? Do they have to go around? Why don't you just meet them on the battlefield and kill them? Hear me out. We fight them and kill them, and then they don't have to worry about walls. It's just a theory. And I'm sure there's a problem with my theory, but as of right now, why can't you get here? I may have clumped my buildings too much. Insert Trump reference. We might have a problem. Okay, we're maxed out on stone. That's one problem. So, let's just stop. What do you mean? Just stop the bad guys with the shooting of the arrows. Okay, I'm gonna go kill the tower. I need to spend some gold and some stone. Why? Before we move on, where are you at, Mr. Butcher? And why can't you get there? You're right here. You can't get there. We have stairs. What if I fire you and then hire someone new? Now, welcome to spring. Life is good. Plus 12. We've got more people on the way. I wanted to use my siege weapon. Now, it says it's full. So where is my siege weapon? Huh? That's what I want to know. Where'd you put it? Is it down here? Like, do I just go kill the tower by myself? I don't know if it's going to fire back. Where is my weapon of sieging? That's a fisherman's hut. I don't think siege machines fire at buildings. I don't think they mean what you think they mean. I think they're anti-siege. So I'm pretty sure, this is what I'm going to test out. I'm almost positive I have the wrong idea of siege machines. Let's go back here. Hold on. We're going to sell, what do we have excessive of? Wood. We have a billion wood. Why are we only getting 40? For 100. We'll go down to 30. Not selling it for less than, for 30 or less. Stone we're pretty good on. Oh, not enough space in warehouse. Fair enough. So, we get that. I have a theory. And my theory is, I also don't know how this works. If I put it here, it will fire at anything that's over there, or I could put it here. I guess either one. We could put it here or there. It is neither here nor there. I think, what if we did 2? Is that excessive? It might be, but you know what? They're fun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Meanwhile, I lost my troops. Here. Okay, so they're just... Looks like some bad guys spawned, but to be honest, I don't think we're worried about it. Let's just get a bunch more arrows. So, now... Is it 100? It is. It's 100, but they're all coming from the same spot. Now, we're not going to have 100 people, but we could come back here. Give them some reinforced armor. And you know what? Let's sell some more stone. Don't want to sell our wood. Because, well, we really do. Food we need, but to be honest, we probably don't. What is this? What are you? Spears, pikes, and spears? Do you use those? Do we have to buy this? Not enough sunstones. You don't have enough sunstones, sir. It is a blood moon, apparently. Again? No, I think that just means we're gonna fight a big army. Okay. Oh, for max money, do 500. I'm losing. It's down to 100 for 500 wood. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have tons of it, but... So... Food is good. What did I need this for? I need coinage. For something. Oh, for a bunch of archers. Lawrence Wolf! Hey-oh! Sorry.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
Okay. Sorry. Hello, Lawrence Wolf. Yes, I was trying to figure out answers. To be honest, I haven't gotten that far in this game. Okay. To funnel the bad guys into a kill box and give archers more range. Yeah, I just don't really get it. I feel like there's better ways to handle this, but just go meet them on battlefield. Haven't sat here long enough for even a few, it seems. Oh. Wait, hold on. Walls to sell wood for max money. Sell in slots of 500. Okay, I'm sorry. Hello, Lawrence. So good to see you. I'm trying to figure out how this game works. We need 20 more archers. All right, so we've got 5 knights, 15 swordsmen, 49 archers. So we need 21. Okay. So either way, we're ready. If I can adjust my sleeping skills just right, I might be back to streaming. Let's go! It got a little messed up. Okay, fair enough. So these guys are going to come through the woods and attack these buildings. So what if... Oh, these are angry. What if we just came over here and said, I'll meet you here? Now, this is how I think this works. We have a siege workshop, and I click here. Or here. Nope. Oh, add a trebuchet. Oh, we could rotate it. So it looks like ballistas shoot further than trebuchets. Okay, so that's how it works. Now I have 0. Got it. So these only go on towers. That's how that works. Oh, wait. Are you facing the wrong way? No. This show/hide front tower door. Can they get, like, are these gonna fire? Units can get up there. Do they go in there? Like, if I put a swordsman in here. And you. Knight. No, not knight. Let's do an... Actually, yeah, we probably want knights. You go up here. That who fires? Or does it need to be like... He's going up. Up the stairs you go. Like, do they fire or does it need to be like an archer? No, he does. You can't do more than one. Okay, fair enough. I want to make sure I just have the military. Should we just really just meet them out here. Let's do this. I actually don't mind if they fire on our things, on our fish hut. But I would like to see how these work. You want archers in town. You need ammo. I need ammo. How do I get ammo for it? How do I get ammo? This would be for like unlock fire ammo. That way we definitely need fire. Oh, I'm asking? Oh, sorry. Okay, wake time is normally midnight to 1. Oh my goodness, wake up time? I can understand a ballista having higher range. Big crossbow after all. Okay, usually ballista is what you want for high range single target, while trebuchet is a better catapult. You need to buy/make ammo. Where do I make an ammo? If I were to make ammo, you definitely need more coins. We're pretty much maxed out on wood. Is that what that is? This looks like ballista bolts. We want 10 ballista bolts, it'd be 500. Buy ballista iron bolt. Okay, clicked on this. Disable, remove, rotate, add a banner, show hide doors. If I click on the trebuchet itself, level 1, attack. How many ballista bolts do I have? I would say 0. Oh wait, siege ammo stock. I've got 15 ballista bolts and 16 trebuchet. So I'm assuming that came from here. So let's see if it just makes it. I guess? Oh, you're not even facing the right way. Here, come over here. Wait. Oh, I can do that? That's so nice. That's what I want. This right here. That's what I want. Nice. Okay. So, we took a tower. How are we doing on people? Okay, we don't have an excess yet, but we have 12 more on the way. Probably doesn't hurt to get some more. Although wood, I feel like wood is not a problem. Wood is not our problem. In fact, gold seems to be the biggest thing. So, what we need are more markets. Markets, people. Markets. Trading post. If I were to upgrade this, is it just another spot? But I need another horse. Found you. In 920 gold to capture. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I forgot. Sunstone. Yeah. Let's capture this. Capture this. Build more sunstone spots. Okay, sorry. I'm asking in the market, in the building for tree bucket. I suppose they restock after the next day. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of with you. I think that's how it works. Let's sell 100. Do that. Get that. Build us a sunstone quarry. Oh, here's our wheat as well. We need a wheat field. We can do 3 wheat fields, a bakery, and all that. We have 10 more people on the way. So I feel like we're okay on people. We need 1 more for a trading post and 3 more for the Hunter's Lodge. We're basically good. Do you think you build them somewhere? It looks like this would be the place to build them. I just don't know. Oh, we're up to 51. So maybe they just auto build them? Because we're up to 51. They must auto build them. That's the only thing I can think of. Now we're up to 76 out of 90. Army limit reached, but they're not building. Not sure why it's not building these 13. I should be able to fit 13 more people. I've got the barracks for it. Not gonna lie, I lost my second barracks. Here we go. So now I should be able to hold even more. 110 people. Why is it not building it? It's not building it because looks like you have them selected in the building. No, I have 76 out of 110, but it's not building. Usually up here, the training ground, it's building them. But either way, let's see how this goes. Hold. Now they should fire. Yeah, those battering rams are going to be scary. But I think we're okay, actually. I really do. We've got the aura. Looks like our archers are going to be able to just clear them out. We'll probably have to replace some of the melees. Uh-oh, maybe not. Maybe we'll need more. Looks like these big guys are going to be a problem for our fish. We should be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, they killed the fish market, or fish thing. That's fine. I'm actually more worried about the tower, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, we're fine. Okay, so this one we got to rebuild. We lost 1. Like, walls wouldn't have really done much, and it would have been a pain to build walls. I guess you get a lot of stone. So, we have 5 wounded. What are we left with? Well, also, where's our next problem? Where's our next problem? Oh, right here. I don't understand why. We're not going to talk about that, though. So we're going to move them over here. Okay. But let's see what we've got left. So we've got 1 knight left. I actually don't care for knights. I'll be honest. Swordsman I like. So let's go with 8 more swordsmen. Okay. So let's go with 8 more swordsmen. Oh, we don't have the money? Yeah, we don't have money. Let's sell. Really want to sell wood. How many did I say I need? 8? Okay, we got 8. But it's not training them. I'm wondering if I messed up, like if they're blocked in. Like, why are they not training? We're at 75. Our barracks beds is 110. 75 out of 110. This is perfect. Take out another tower. Yeah, especially if there's only 40. I don't mind that. I'm trying to figure out, though, why my army's not building. Like, I'm not getting the message down bottom that says there's no thing. Well, it's not like... Why not? Because... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not seeing why I can't. Well, that's what I'm wondering. Is it because of pathing? Here, let's check. Let's check. Maybe it is. So let's go with a barracks. Not barracks, sorry. A melee training. Chuck it down here. No, it's not pop. We have room for 8 more pop, and this is resonance, not military. We learned that one. It's definitely not pop. Not definitely, but it shouldn't be pop. I mean, they can run by here. You know what I mean? It's not a matter of, like, not running. Or at least it doesn't seem to be. I'd like to see if this is the problem. Is the movement, maybe. No, see, it could be pop, but it doesn't seem to be. We're at 91 out of 97. I should have 6 more pop, and that should be just residence. So, yeah. So let's go take out this tower. I'm not sure I understand why. We are getting new residents. Well, I'm worried if I lose all these guys, will I not be able to spawn new ones? Wait, we can build a road? We're not doing any damage? Oh, wow. We are not doing any damage. Oh, we're not doing any damage because my archers are in melee range. But now we should have an attack speed buff. Hear me out. What if we just took out 2 towers? Yeah, let's just kill the wolves. Oh, we gotta kill them. The big boy. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted you to kill. I wanted you to kill this guy. Nope, my bad. There you go. Oh, we get 300 gold for doing that. Nice. So... See, now they can get there. Oh, no, now they can't. Okay, so maybe that was the building that was blocking everything? And now we can create 8. No? I don't know. 74 alive units. We lost one. $300 gold? Sure. I'm not sure I understand. Actually, what do we have coming out at us now? I didn't even think about what that's going to spawn. Do you think? No, it shouldn't be because this is building anything. This is just building ammo. Oh, there it goes. Maybe it was. You might be right. This one's not going, though. What? So this one can do it. This one's building. It was.
Ha!
Is it how many units? You're like allowed 75? Alive units, 75. Wounded, 0. Warriors, 83. Army is 75 out of 0. Let's check this. Can't go over 75 warriors. I wonder if it's like 75 max. Okay, so I don't see anything in here. There's a encountering. I don't see anything about it. Okay. We'll just play with 75. To be honest, I think we're fine. I don't see a problem with that. I really don't. We'll be able to win the game with 75, I think. A lot of it is just getting the resources here. And here. So we need money. Money is our big one. So let's do this. Have we filled all these spots? We have. Let's get a lot more markets. Seems like markets are pretty good. Bonus for each nearby market is another 10%. So we're just kind of stacking them. Make more houses. Each soldier is a worker. Okay. So you're saying I have not enough houses, which I guess is good because the easiest thing to make. So maybe each soldier, I have 75 soldiers. Okay. I mean, we're more waiting for the soldiers to, or the residents to be ready. We're less waiting for them that way, but okay. Now I do want 3 of them to go in here. Oops. Oh, you can't. Oh, no, you can. Oh, he's selling wool, it looks like. Caviar. Okay, so it is population. So It's population. That's fine. I have extra spots in population. So every time I increase my population, I increase my army. This doesn't make sense then. So I have 79 or I have 79 warriors or 87 warriors and only 9 workers? Or is it, hold on. Is it they're both? No, I have 110 barracks spots. So right now, my barracks beds is 110. And I'm using 79 of them. But are workers also warriors at nighttime? Well, that's a dragon. What in the world? They have a dragon? Just tell me the dragon just walks through and then we're good. Do we have to go kill that dragon? We do. Where'd the dragon go? He's coming back. Will we be able to kill the dragon? Oh yeah, definitely going through. Everyone just fire at the dragon. Where are you guys going? Excuse me. Where? There we go. Okay. Defeat the dragon. So where's our next thing? We want to go kill this tower. Where's our next approach coming from? Over here. So we'll go kill this one anyways. Let's go here. How many am I down to? 66? So I should be... Uh-oh, hold on. Did buildings get burned? Doesn't look like it, to be honest. Why are you not training, though? Because you're training? No, you're not. You're training? Why is nobody training? Because they're healing. We had wounded, 7 wounded. So we need a lot more houses. Oh, this is barely in range of that. So maybe I need another tavern. Are you in range of the tavern? Oh, these two aren't. Everything's in range of the church. You two aren't in range of the tavern. So let's build another tavern. Just those two, right? Oh, and these two. Okay. Then we can build some houses here. I kind of like that it's telling me what my pluses and minuses are. Alright. So we should have a lot more on the way. Well, no. Ballistas do not attack towers. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I'm going to take a tower, we're going to have like dragons. This is going to be a lunar golem. Now, we know that they're coming in. Uh-oh, we don't know. Which way is this going? Oh, this way. So we know they're coming in this way. So we could, if we wanted to, build a tower. I'm less inclined to build a... wall. I'll be honest, I'm much less inclined to build a wall. I'll be honest, I don't know which one we need, but let's build one of each. We need 1,200 and 900. Let's build a ballista and sell our wood because, you know, we got a bunch of wood. We're down to 2,500. It's not winter yet. It's not even close to winter. Stone, we could probably sell 500. I just need to be careful. I need 1,200. We've got enough. I can tell you, Golem is a giant made of stone. You need a tree bucket to fight it. Why not a ballista? In this game, knights don't even ride horses. Dragonflies, you need ballista to fight it. Well, tree bucket, I think, can fight it too. That's my point. I don't think it matters. I think this still hits. Ballistas fire arrows. Trebuchets throw rocks. It doesn't say only at land units. I'm going to say both should be fine. We'll do one of each, and that way everybody's happy. Now, do I want to reinforce this is the question. Why are these on fire? It was barely a dragon. Okay. Melee. Those are being built. How many swordsmen do I have? 16. That's 17. 18, 19, 20. I think that's how it works. Now, ranged, we've got 56. Oh. That'll be 70. Okay. Meanwhile, you know what? I don't think we have to be too worried about this. We're going to go in range of this. Giant things get hit more by AoE. Is that true? I don't know if that's entirely true. The idea is there. I don't know if the logic's there. That's assuming giant things take up more than one square worth. I don't know if they do. Wait, does our... Yeah, our taverns are full. Everything should be full. Alright, we're really happy. We have room for plenty of more people. Now we're just waiting for them to spawn. The logic is fine. I don't know if it's the logic this game is going to employ. Well, I'm just building new ones, aren't I? Yeah, I've got 2 new ones. So the question is, does someone need to man this? Or do we just chuck an archer in here? Oh no, it has to be a melee. Interesting, it has to be a melee. Good to know. So it has to be a melee that's manning this. I don't know. Actually, the truth is, I think we want to be out here. Right there. Okay, we're maxed out on stone, yet again. We do have the resources to buy fire arrows. Is there anything else we're missing? Taxes? Let's just do this. We've gotten everything over here. Oh, I guess we don't have this. Decorations. We're looking for siege weapons next, so that's 2,000 gold. Libraries, but we're pretty happy. I'm not sad with where we're at on that. Mansions? So let's just sell some of our stone. Not enough space. How do I get more space? Just let me upgrade these. That's what I'm wondering. Oh, it's a separate type of house. Can have for room for many residents. Let's see. See what it builds. I mean, we have enough room for people. I just need them to build them. Or to grow. I need the population to grow. So we finished our last swordsman. No. Get back in there. You get back in there. Okay. I didn't know if it was going to grab everyone or not. Including the people in towers. So I'm guessing I don't have anyone over here, and that's fine. Okay, so how many swordsmen do I have? 20. That's good. Now, everything else should be archers. 20 is more than enough. We've got... what? 57. So 20 of our... I need to have 90 archers. I need to have 90 archers. I've got 58 plus 12 is 70. Now we are losing food. Let's take care of food. What is this? Why is this orange? Is that based on what it's selling? Caviar? Okay. Production 112? That's not bad. Do I need more markets? Do I have extra people? Looking good on people. So we can have 8 in a mansion. So the max that we can hit is 4 in a house. And 8 in a mansion. Fair enough. We do need another horse. We need to claim the horse for a trade caravan. Let's do that first. Oh, shoot. Hold on. That's why they're going over there. That's fine. I forget they're going to go over there. So, we learned a couple things. All right. Upgrade the barn. That's good. We need food, and we needed... What did I say? We needed food, and we needed something else. And I'll be honest, I can't remember. Oh, trading post. That should give us more money. So 500 more money because we got the horses. All right. That'll be good. Oh, he just smoked that guy. Let's see. Oh, wow. Those are dead. Okay. Waiting to see if the trebuchet... Wow, that was a laser. Now, trebuchet doesn't seem to... It does AoE. Doesn't seem to do a lot more extra damage against him. I think it's just... We just have to fire a bunch. Just fire a bunch of arrows. You'll be fine. We'll be good. We're going to lose a bunch of melee. Oof, those lasers. All right. So we defeated the lunar one. What are we down to? 11, so we need 9 more. Oh, shoot. We're not done yet. I thought we were done. That's okay. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. There's no way they do way more damage. Okay, everything's back. So we're down to 10. I need 10 more. That's not too bad. I'll be honest, that could have been worse. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay, so I need 10 more. And how many archers do we have? We have 56. I need to have 90. I need 90, so I need 34 more. But a lot of it is based on actually our population here. So once they're done healing, and it probably wouldn't be bad to have a second tent. Doesn't really matter where we place it. Really just waiting on population. Yeah, these are being healed automatically, so that's good. We're maxed out on something. Wood. Food is looking good. Stone's looking fine. Yeah, we're gonna hit the army limit. That's okay. Food-wise, we're doing okay. Where's next wave? Good call. Good call. Told you, Trebuchet did fine. I mean, to be honest, I don't think it mattered. It was our archers that just carried. Where's next wave? Oops, hold on. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Where's the next wave? We've got that tower that we're going to take over here. 52. 52 is a little high, but we'll be able to do it. Hope you're well and blessed. Hello, Holy Mystic. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so we have to go take this tower. And then we have to move over here to fight them. Yeah, I don't understand the point of walls. I still don't understand the point of walls. It seems too defensive. Yeah, maybe on a harder difficulty, I could see it. On a harder difficulty, I could see it. We just might be on too easy of a difficulty. And that's not bragging. It's just saying that's might be the case. Where's my upgrades? Oh, wait, hold on. You just select your military. 1,200 to get fire arrows? That might not be a bad deal. Since all of our strength is in our military, I think that's fine. If we just throw a bunch into these fire arrows, we'll do way more damage. We are just waiting for the population to go up. Wanted to see... Oh, good. Interesting. Okay. This one, they are done healing. So... see if this works. So we knock. They should have bad guys come out. We just kill the bad guys that came out. And then we go here. Oh, wait. We gotta kill the guy in the back. Now that the bad guys are done, we take this. Oh, what is it? Unleash. That's good. A necromancer. That can't be good. That can't be good. We don't know what that means exactly, but you know what? We can go kill these wolves. We probably should get some reinforced armor, to be honest. We could buy some. We should get the big one out, but to be honest, I don't think it's going to do that much. Okay, so we get the 300 gold for it too. That's kind of a big deal. Where is the last one coming from? Right there. Like, we could build a tower over here if we really want to. We think the towers are worth it. And I mean, for 30, it's not a bad deal. Let's do 4. If we've got a necromancer, I don't know. It just sounds like it would be a bad guy coming in. They're going to be coming over this way. 400? Yeah, we're going to need this. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and remove them from here. We have 400 units coming our way. So let's go ahead and remove that one. Remove that one. Then we'll put them over here. And this one might be worth... Uh-oh, hold on. I gotta rotate that, don't I? First. Okay, let's do you and you. And we want to put a ballista here. Trebuchet here. Probably a trebuchet here. And a ballista here. They should all have people manning them. Maybe I lied. Oh, you can put them on different levels. Wait, what? Hold on, that can't be right. Hold on. You get down. Where are my... Did it just remove them entirely? Uh-oh. I think it just removed them. Well, that's okay. We're prepared for this. Okay, so it looks like they just removed them entirely. When you remove them, it means remove them. You're the one who told me to! Just kidding. Oops. Oh. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. We'll be fine. So let's go and do... Actually, I don't even think... I'll be honest. I don't think we need anyone manning it. I don't think that's a thing. I think you just add your stuff. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. We're going to find out if they fire or not, which is probably a bad time to test this, but we'll be fine. Oh, we're almost back to max stone. Is there anything I haven't upgraded yet? This. We haven't built everything. Need some money. Money. Oh, we didn't even go down this path. Whoops, we forgot the wheat path. Whoopsies. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Oh, wait, shoot. We're going to need those right away. Good news, bad news. We may or may not have ballistas for this fight. Oh, we will. We're fine, right? We're fine. I knew we were fine the entire time. I just don't know if I like... Here, let's go up here. Have him run up here. We're going to see what that necromancer does. I'm sure it's nothing. Why don't you guys come up here too, just in case. Okay. I don't know what happened to our rock, but... should be okay. I don't know where they're going. Wait, where are they running to? This is weird. Is this our dead people? Wait, what are these green ones? That should be their dead people. We're winning so far. Necromancer, the word necromancer scares me. Like, do I have to kill them again? Like 4 times? I want to make sure we're all firing. I think some of us weren't firing. Okay, that was too easy. So I'm guessing they come back. Like 4 times. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I think they're going to come back. A few different times. But this guy's dead, okay. Oh, that was it. Well, that wasn't too scary. That wasn't too bad. 3 recruit was a little weak. I'll be honest. I think the difficulty would make a difference. Because it didn't feel super duper difficult. Wait. Are we just like looking around? Is that what this is? Oh no, you can keep playing. Did they send another wave? What are these guys? Hey, friends. Oh, before the dead got a chance to respawn, they're like, whoops, you weren't supposed to do it that quickly. I love the, honestly, I don't understand the point of knights and pikemen. Because truth be told, you should only go swordsmen and archers. Like, knights are stronger, but the archers are the damage and the knights are the tanks. And when you look at the best defense is a swordsman, right? Level 4 armor. Knights are 1, pikemen are 2. So swordsmen are by far the best. Now they're expensive, 90 compared to 80, but they're double the armor. Now their attack isn't great, but that doesn't matter because then you go to archers who have attack of 20. Now, once again, not as good as the knight. No, they're just as good as a knight. And their armor doesn't matter. Their armor of 0 doesn't matter. I expect you're doing better. I'm doing fantastic. But the archer armor doesn't matter because your swordsmen are the things that are going to kill them or going to hold them off. So they don't get to your archers. You just have a billion archers and like 10 or 20 knights. Your 10 or 20 knights, or sorry, your 10 or 20 swordsmen. I'm so sorry. Your 10 or 20 swordsmen hold them off. They have the best health and the best armor. So 10 or 20, highest health, highest armor. And then your archers have the lowest health, lowest armor, but we don't care because they're not going to get hit at all. And 20 damage is the highest damage in the game. In range. By the time they even get to you. I don't mind ballistas in trebuchets. I'd have to see more. Bump up to nightmare mode. Yeah, so walls would make more sense on harder difficulties. If you're worried about them getting to your archers, then you build walls. But I still have the same strategy. Yeah, I don't think walls made sense here. We just did too much damage. Mansions, I don't know. I guess they're not bad. Because they're double. Alright, let's go and save game. And go back to menu. Let's up the difficulty. Map editor is a cool idea. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's wheat in here? I would have never been able to see the wheat. Oh, but actually, oh, you probably would if you were in the game. It was just interesting. Start game, remove trees, regenerate trees, move water. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet game. I really enjoyed it. All right, let's go to free play again. Let's go up to night. Well, hold on, yeah, halfway. Let's go night. Because we are still under... I don't fully understand military. 82. So somehow military is related to your population. Right? Now, we do need our castle. So, I think, honestly, one housing development is more than enough. So, if we were to put our houses here, that's more than enough. Now, I am not seeing a lot of trees on our hill. Last time we had many, many more trees. We do have food. We have 3 food and 1 horse. Oh, did you have a seed? Where'd you get that seed from, Vid? Or is that the one you're playing? Here, yeah, we can do it. We haven't started this one. Let's do a seed. Oh, I just want to see, did that save? I shouldn't have. Okay. This is the hardest one I've ever seen. Oh, hold on. We've got 6. Oh, 5. 5, 3. 6. I mean, maybe if we weren't on a hill, that could be tougher too. Let's still go with castle on a hill. I don't know. What's the seed mean? Versus generate a new map. We select custom map? Lowland? Flatland, you mean? Flatland? Is this custom map? Oh no. Never mind. It's definitely generate new map. Let me take that back. So 6509 112 53 C3. Flatland. Okay. We'll just do standard of everything. All right, so we see that's wolves. Got lots of food. Sheep, cows. What is this? So we have up to these ones. Lots of trees, which is good. We even have minerals. Stone is a big one. Now we do have a couple wolf den that we have to worry about. Must have been river. Do you want me to do river? Okay. Fine. We didn't really play. Canada 2 again. Six 509-112-53 C3 River. I don't know. This one? Resources wood. That's weird. Why is this considered wood? I'm guessing I can walk across this. Right, fish, fish. Because if you can't walk, I imagine it's gonna be fish. So we can walk over here. 129. Okay, so they've upped the difficulties. So we can do these 4 spots. That's got wheat. The wolf's den is probably difficult early, but if I'm looking at housing, it's either going here or here, and I'm gonna do here because it's immediately available. So I guess I shouldn't say that. This cows. So we got cows. So we have 1 food here. Wolf den, territory, this. Sheep. We've got wood and iron. Wait, happiness one. Resources. We got sunstone, obviously. So some wood. So 1 stone here. Right away, I'm looking at moving. We want this, this, and this. Like, we want this area. Housing, I guess we could do housing in here. Kind of want housing over here. Takes up a bit of space. So we kind of want like here and here. Where you have like your 2 main buildings in the middle and then build around it. The only thing is we don't want it too close to our sunstone and stone because those negate happiness. Have boar here. We want farms down here. We do have a wolf den between us and the other section over here. Okay. Or a tower. Is there still just 4 towers? Okay, that's the Necromancer Tower. Hey! Are the dead people from before? Lunar Tower is the Lunar Barrack. Dragon. Lunar Golem, yeah. Like, will these spawn, I'm guessing, when the Necromancer spawns? That's my guess. Alright, so first goal is to... Actually, I don't even know if I need to clear out. I like to figure out where my houses are going to go. I don't love here because it's too close to these. If I put the mining over here on this side, we could do housing here. We could go housing over here. I still like it over here. I think this is a much more open. So we're gonna make our way there. So we're gonna go castle here. We need to get wood first. So first thing is wood. Now, I like to have my... Oh, we have 2 guys coming from here. I was like, what is that? Like, I'd prefer to have this, like, right here. Where it can be, like, really close to where it's cutting here and here. We could do it here. I just don't love this because that's not a lot of wood. Not a ton of wood. But it'll get us through what we need. If we put it here, it's at least in the center where it can get the most. It's close by. Now I think we do start with some as soon as the castle. We do 800 wood. Let's go. We're going to take this instead. And if I demolish this, it doesn't cost anything. So we're going to instead go here. Say build a sawmill. Let's claim both of these spots. Okay, that's fine. This has the iron as well. We're going to want to chop this up and put some there. And I would like to claim, ideally this spot. I'm worried I'm going to get a little close to these wolves. Oh, and we can't yet. We do need the mine, sunstone mine. We want this away from population, which is going to be over here. So I think that's far enough away. But we'll do it here. And I actually wouldn't mind a second one here. We could do it here. I would prefer it like here, where it's like more central and it blows out, but that's fine. This will be okay. Now, we do need to see our military. We have 0 military. We have 2 warriors. Yeah, we need wood. We know that. We do need some houses. Now, ideally, our houses will be right here. So let's see if we can get 240 wood. We have a population 3 of 3. Okay, don't worry about that. I worry about this one. As long as the wolves don't bother us, and I don't know if they will or not. I don't know if the wolves will like come attack us if we walk over here. We'll see. 200 or 240. Then we'll get our house. It's a little greedy, but you know what? Nothing says hello and welcome except for building it right outside a Lunar Golem's tower. Is there not a Lowland Lakes map? There's a no. There was 3 options. It was hilltop, flatland, or river. Yeah, I think they will if they spawn. Oh yeah, they're gonna go through the wolves. That's weird. I thought they would come this way. If they spawn, yeah, they'll take them. Okay, so now it's all about houses, right? We got to get these houses up. We're gonna want. Yeah, I think this is okay. So we're gonna go here. We're not that close to the stone because the big thing is don't put it like near mining and stuff. So I guess here is like the first one. We're gonna build 2 right next to it. Okay, we have to have at least 1 builder. And as soon as this is done, we'll have a second builder build right next to it. So as soon as a population spawns, we'll have them build that. Oh, we do have a military. Yeah, we're fine. We have a huge military. It's massive. You have to be careful. Now, food is our next big one. So we've got gold. We do need food. Cows are here. I can't. Oh, I can capture that. There is a wolf den there, but I think we're going to be okay. So we do need to chop, but I also need to build a farm in here. Preferably out of the way over here. As long as we don't bother the wolves, I think we're okay. Got one miner, one of those, and one of that. Let's get a second woodcutter. We're going up 2 more. I'm going to go with 1 more house. And then we'll go with the farm. We do need food, so we have to be careful. Gold is good too, but I don't know if it's as necessary early on. Can we put this over here where we're not chopping down too many of these trees? That's 4, 3. 4, 3. All right, we're trying to not eliminate the trees that are here. And I know it's only like 1 or 2 trees, but it really does, I think, make a difference. I think that's going to be our best bet right here. Now, there is a chance that these bad guys end up going towards my farm. So what we're going to do is move you here, just in case. Yeah, they shouldn't. Our woodworkers shouldn't be going this close. Oh, can we upgrade? Oh no, not until we get stone. We will need stone. Oh, we have to research stone, don't we? Stone quarry 400. I kind of need food, don't I? What can I research food-wise? No, butcher shop's not bad. Actually, that did do pretty well. Gave us like another 8 on top of the 16 or whatever. Let's handle food first. So next up, we've got horses and deer. Oh, here we go. We need the cows here. The farm. Oh, we need 200 wood. Let's get our 200 wood. I actually don't know if we need that. Yeah, I'm trying to think if it matters where we put this. Like here will be fine. Definitely need to keep the houses coming along. So every time we finish one, I think, or finish, yeah. Now we do want the tavern. So the tavern, stairs, charcoal, church. Church is good. Tavern wasn't bad. Or is tavern something we have? Oh, we have the tavern. Nice. So we're going to need to get these 2 spots. Oh, that's going to cost 16 stone. So let's get our stone. 400 wood. Got it. 400 wood will get us our stone. Should have 2 more on the way. The 1 gold, I don't know if this really matters. Yep, we always start with that. Still here, thank you, thank you. Oh, we start the last day of spring. That's interesting. Yeah, thanks for catching that, Vid. I did not. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Always nice to have that. Okay, 400 gets me my stone quarry. Oh, we do need 100 gold for that. Now, next up, we do need a charcoal kiln, but to be honest, we still got time before winter. So I kind of want to focus food, but there's not much we can do food-wise. I just realized that. So stone is our next big thing. Yeah. And stone will take 300 wood. Wolves are being respectful. Oh, I didn't even see this. We have a boar over here. We can do a hunting lodge. Hunter's hut. Over here. Just don't want to get too close to the wolves. So let's do that. Then another house. Now, we do need that stone now. Next up is stone. Because our population goes up so fast, stone quarry. We actually want it kind of away from the houses. Don't know what the range on it is. Like the sound range. Like, is this getting negative from it? I don't know. That doesn't seem to. So we want to buy this territory and this one. This one for our... Oh, okay. Where'd they go? Yeah, they go that way. That's fine. Wait, is the wolf not attacking him? Oh, it is. We're gonna... Oh, wait. What? There's someone right here. What's going on? Did a wolf come over? Thanks. We got some injured units. That's not good. Okay, so question is, where's the next one? It is 3 people coming from here. So, that was unfortunate. Let's just have you all come this way. We'll need a medical tent soon enough anyways. So, where are we at on this? We need to buy this spot for 16 stone. We're building this. We need the 2 workers here. And I just want to see something. -2. -4. So you have to be really close. You'd have to build like right next to them in order for them to get angry about it. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, so next big thing is our hospital tent will be good, but I need more stone, but there's no like stone efficiency. So we have to look, where is the next stone purchase? Hold on, where is the next stone? That's a wolf cave. Oh, right here. So actually, instead of building this one for the tavern, no, they're still over there. Right next to the wolf cave, though. But instead of building the tavern, we're gonna go with this stone cave first. I know they're coming from over here, but the truth is, it's still better. It might be worth building archery range. We do have to be careful. We have to keep some space. Last time we didn't at all. Sorry. That was a problem last time. So you do still want some space. I should probably not crowd them as much. It's just one of those things. Okay. We're maxed out on wood. So we need to research something. This is a convenience more than a need. Warehouses are pretty good. The ability to store more wood is very important. And butcher shops are good. Markets aren't bad, not really necessary. Barracks, The walls might be good. I just don't know yet. I don't think I want them this early. I can't get the hospital tent because I don't have the 50 stone. So I just need to spend wood. We're going to get the warehouse. I don't have the stone yet for it. That's why we're coming over here. We just got that. So we're going to build, not a warehouse, sorry. We're going to build a stone quarry here. I don't think it matters too much where. And I do need to make sure I build a house. I don't know if this is risky to build them that close where they get stuck, but 3 guys coming out. We should be okay. Okay. We have a couple more people on the way anyways. Okay. So I don't need the gold as much. I do want this territory for our tavern. Do I want to get the tavern now? Or would it be better to go for the tent? Save up for the tent or get the tavern for happiness. We definitely need happiness. So we're going to go for this. I'm going to see if we can fit it in here. It's a little risky. I don't know if we can. Yeah, we can. So. This is a good range. Right? Where we're able to reach kind of everything we need here. This will be a big building. And we'll do the church over here. I think that church will be able to reach quite a bit. Could even put it over here. We got 2 more people on the way, so I think we're fine. We're fine on the, oh wow, but they take forever. I think because they're not happy. Stone is going up. That's good. We need that stone for upgrades. That hospital tent will be big. Okay, so we're waiting on another person, but now that we're back at 0, I think this will speed up our population growth. Yeah, it's not going to take 30 seconds anymore. We've got 1 more on the way, so I am going to need another house.
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
Let's go, Isu! How are you doing? So good to see you. Shout out to Isu. What are you doing up so late? And how is Arc Raiders going? That game is amazing to watch. I might play it. I don't know if I can play it on stream as much. I wouldn't be very good at playing it on stream, but how is it? Are you enjoying it? Are you a friendly player or are you a chaos player? Well, welcome in, Raiders. Nonetheless, no matter what you think of Isu. No, I'm just kidding. Isu's amazing. Anyone who doesn't know, Isu's fantastic. Did you know me and Isu had the most collaborations from my stream? He was the only one I've ever done a collaboration with. That's the funny part. How are you doing? So good to see you. He is amazing. Isu is absolutely amazing. I love him so much. So I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope Arc Raiders was fun. We are over here playing some Becastled, Becastled, if you will, and it's a lot of fun. How are you doing? How's life? All right, we just got the hospital tent. Let's go! This was the cat tree stream. I love it. I love it. Cat tree stream. All right, we should have one builder build a house. Now we should be getting stone so I can start upgrading these houses too. How are the cats liking it already? By the way, did you give thought on the YouTube idea I suggested? Yeah, so Vid, the biggest thing is time. Right now I am working Monday, Wednesday, Thursday morning. I'm doing the tech job. Monday, Thursday night, I do the teaching gig. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I do morning. I plan out stream stuff, and nighttime I stream. So that leaves I get one day off. That's Tuesdays, where I focus on family and stuff like that. The biggest thing for the YouTube is trying to find time when I can throw that in there. Now, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Sunday mornings I do church as well, so it's really not a full day of stream work. That could work. That could work, Vid. Once again, I'd like to actually schedule time to meet up and talk about it. The hardest part is trying to figure out when we can meet up and chat. Because I did think about it. I've been thinking about YouTube a lot. I don't push for a lot of YouTube right now, but it wouldn't be bad to move into that area. I think YouTube would be a good area to move into. So let me find. I mean, the other thing, Vid, is it's the holiday season, so most of the time, like, that's the work schedule technically. But a lot of times I'm giving up even work time for social stuff. Like tomorrow, for example, my wife's going to her niece's play, so I'll be watching the kids, right? Which is fine, totally fine. But that means that's taken away from stuff. So let me get back to you when the best time would be to collab. I totally think it would be great. I just gotta find out the best time, and it might not be until New Year's, until January. That's the best I could say. There's a good chance it won't be until January. Just a heads up on that. But I would love to collab. Like, the idea I love. It's trying to find that time. All right, do we do the hospital tent? Because I do like it. I do like the idea that you sent my way. All right. Oh, hospital tent's just money. Now, the good news is a hospital tent doesn't really require anything. It just exists. So, if we're going to do a hospital tent, we kind of... Actually, it doesn't really matter where I put it. I can kind of just put it here. We could do like 2 hospital tents. Oh no, this is going to be wood, because that will regrow. So we could do like hospital tent, right? And over here, once we clear out the wolves. Maybe a couple over here. Well, let's give it some space. We'll do this here. Is this a hunter's? I guess we could do a wood lodge over here too. Another sawmill. And a sawmill like here isn't bad. It can go get the wood from both sides, or we could focus primarily here and then go to the other side. A little bit more walking later on. I think this will be fine. Let's get these 2 built. Now, we do want to start upgrading our homes. Oh wait, we have to upgrade. Oh yeah, we have to upgrade the castle. I forget. You upgrade the castle. I forget about that. But I would love to do that together. Let's just do 1 hospital tent for now. I think it will start healing. Don't have any builders if I do this. I'm waiting for my other pops to come in. Wood is a big one, especially for research. Ironworking. How soon do we need ironworking? Well, we're going to need military. Specifically, archers are my initial want. Now, I don't know if it matters where, as long as it's not... 1 is not too crowded, and 2, it's not near houses. But we have plenty of space. We're not going to really be building too many walls here. Yet. I don't know how many walls we're going to be building in the end, though. I really don't. We might not be building many walls. So if we do military over here... What's over here? Wait, what's this? Enemy, oh, attack force. Not much over here except for some wood, so we could build our military base over here. Go get this iron. Ideally, we build out this way, so I guess we could put the second housing. If we do second housing, would be here. Then we do like military way up here. Wow, there's a lot of empty space. Could do military this way. Let's do that. Yeah, the tower is by the current attack wave. But we're going to go ahead and move these guys here. I would like to get some archers, but I don't think I'll make it in time. That's okay. We got a lot of good things done. We've got 2 more houses on the way. We do have good food output right now, so we're okay there. Wouldn't mind upgrading, getting some more food, but we'll be fine. They only have 4 guys total. We've got 7, 5 and 2, but that's not great. Which tower is it? Necromancer? Oh no, dragon. Does that matter? What is that tower about? Yeah. The dragon one. But truth be told, we can have enough archers to take out that dragon. Okay. So it looks like they're building the archers. If we can get 1 or 2 archers out of this, that'll be good. All right. We're maxed out on something. Wood. It means this isn't getting attacked right now. Oh, we're not going to take out any towers, I think, this early. It's a little early for that. The question is, do we want ironworking or gold? I think we want ironworking. So we can get upgrades. Builders Guild isn't bad. I'll be honest. Repairing damaged buildings is minor, but the main focus is on the just having 2 people that are always builders. It's more of a convenience thing, but I don't care about the money right now. It's not about the money. We do have warehouses. I guess we could go that. Food-wise, I think we did fine on food. Because you can hunt in the winter. And the butcher shops will help with that. Fishing seems like it'll be a good thing. So we could go this route. Spend 50 stone. Or try to save up our stone for something else. I don't know what. Yes, I don't know what. I liked the banners. Banners were good. So I say we go this route. We'll spend it on the food. We're never spoken by the poor, yeah. So, population. Yeah, I gotta figure out how population applies. Not fully understanding how it applies to military. Oh, I forgot to check what their path is. That's fine. To be honest, we're just gonna... Actually, I'm okay with them attacking the building. That's actually good for us. The next one's coming in this way. Alright, that's fine. Food's still doing good. +3 happiness, +2 happiness. I don't understand archers. Okay, so it looks like we're building a couple archers for now. Okay, that's good. We do need to have that military. Okay, you are right. It is the population that goes there. Okay. So we have 3 more on the way. Okay. That's more than enough. Let's get our church. The church will be helpful. Let's get 50 stone for our church. Is there a third stone? In order to make a soldier, you need bodies plus upkeep. Okay. Now, this is not a bad one to move towards. Not seeing a lot of more stone. Oh, you know what? It's across the river, isn't it? Oh, there's another wolf pen? But there's 2 stone over here, so we might have to clear this one out now. Might be time to start focusing on military. Military and food. Oh, we're maxed out on wood again. Here we are, maxed out on wood again. So we're just going to throw wood at the problem. And do that. And you know what? I'm going to get a builder's guild while we're at it. Can't remember if this does anything. Might strike our buildings or harm our people. Okay. We want to keep building this military up. As soon as we feel comfortable enough, we're going to... Wait, how many archers do we have? 8? Probably at 10 archers. And 5? I don't know if we can kill the main wolf with that. Excuse me. Let's go and do a military. A second military with the melee. I would like 10. Oh, right click. So we'll buy this spot. So now we're at 10 archers, 5 swordsmen. I wouldn't mind 10 and 10 at least. So that would be 5 more, would be 29 out of our 31. Food is one thing. Let's go ahead and upgrade and get another food person in each of our food spots. We will need that. We never want to be negative. Also, oh yeah, we're also going to need warehouses. So this won't matter too much where we put our warehouses. So let's just do one here and a barn here. We gotta get that church. How much is a church? 50? 500. So we're gonna get that fine. The 50 stone is gonna be a big one. Wanted to get this built so we get some. We don't keep maxing out our wood. Now we can get plus 200, 2,000. Food wise, I think it's good to have some storage. Okay, so I forgot we can do that. Oh dang it! Hold on. How much is it? 500 gold, 50 stone. What's coming our way? 7? Yeah, we'll have enough archers for this. I do want to make sure we have enough swordsmen to block it as well, though. So 500, and we can get the church. The church is a huge boost to happiness. I don't think there's anything else we're short on. Gold. Actually, we could upgrade this. Let's do that. Get another gold miner, gold digger, upper. How much does this cost? 22? Yeah. Definitely want this away from the houses, but yes, unless we build a house like right in here, we're pretty close. We're good. So we've got extra bodies. Oh, actually, hold on. The Builders Guild will just be something we put off to the side. It doesn't really matter. Where? But that will always have 2 people for building, even if we don't have them otherwise. Okay. 500 gets us a church. 500 gets us a church. Don't forget that. Keep forgetting. Alright, so we got 2 miners. We have a couple extra bodies, which will turn into knights as soon as we get our church. What does it take to build a church, you may ask? And I'm going to say I don't know. 20 stone. That's not too bad. We're actually almost there. Okay, so we build it here. Yes, we could build it over here, but that's fine. Or we could do it here, actually. The reason I'm doing it down here is because it has a much bigger reach than the tavern. That'll be big. That'll be tons of happiness. So we always have 2 builders now. Could even expand this and get another person here. The only thing I wish it said is like how many extra people we have. It looks like 2, no, 1. It's like we have 1 extra. Okay. Okay. That does give us +7. That's good. With the 3rd tavern worker. So these 8 people will have to just kind of fight. Those archers are so good, though. Okay, so from over here, we're going to have 8. So there's not much we can do. We have to just go face them. We could build like a tower or something, but I don't think it matters for this one. So, I would like to clear out these wolves and get access to more stone. The 2 stone is going to be a huge boost. Yeah, we have to clear out the wolf den first, though, if we're going to. All right. That's not a bad spot to claim either, though. But we just have to wait now. Winter is coming. We need to make sure food is ready. We have not been focusing on food. I was hoping to clear out the wolf den, but definitely need more housing. Is it worth upgrading the mansion? 100. Oh. Oh, my goodness, that sound. Frogmans, what is up? Thanks for joining us, Frogmans. 1,500 gold and 150 stone. Does allow us to condense our housing. We would save some, but to be honest, I don't think it matters. Hello! Good to have you here. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good night. Have you played this game? It is fantastic. Oh, you know what? We'd have to upgrade this. Oh, that's 150. Okay. Hello, hello. How have streams been going, Frogmans? Alright, so we're getting some more population up. We have our 7, 8, 9. It's been a while? Yeah. I was wondering. I haven't had a chance to stop in if you have been, so I apologize. That's why I was trying to know if you have been. Okay, so we've got 10 archers and 10 swordsmen. I wouldn't mind 15 to 20 archers. Like honestly, 20 swordsmen is our max. But we do, food. We have to get our food up. We have to. Food is our biggest priority. We are maxed out on something. Wood again. Okay. Let's just throw 400 wood into market. Oh, the treasury is where you store sunstone. Well, good to know. You know what? We can also do this. Let's just spend the other 400 there. Oh, please don't go up there. Oopsies. You guys are supposed to be down here. I also have not seen this game before, but it looks it's very good. It's very, very good. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm loving it. It's amazing. Okay, so this is good. You can set taxes. I don't know how that works, but I'm more concerned about how to get food. Food is the most important. Now, we could go up this path towards greenhouses, or we can make do with what we've got. Now, that one's only got wood. This one has cows, and we're maxed out there. This one does not. Nothing. Nothing. So I'm looking down here, and it says kind of what the resources are. I thought there was... Oh, here it is. This one's maxed out. So we only have these cows. Oh, we haven't upgraded this. Let's do that. We have to make food. Food is the one thing that we have to store up for winter. There are horses over here and deer. Horses you don't eat, obviously. No, it looks like these are different water. Water's different. So you might be right. If we go fishery... Do you start with a fish? Oh, you do. I forget you start with it. Good call. So let's just do that and get a fisherman's hut. I don't think it matters where. Good call, Vid. Oh, actually, hold on. Actually, I don't want that. How much did it cost? 200? Because I can't do it from here too, can I? And... Well, let's see if this works. If I can build a butcher here, if I can do that, then I can boost both the fisher and that. Now, once again, these wolves are getting me a little nervous. I would like to take them out. I think it's time we take out those wolves. That's kind of funny, the undead over here. Fishing is nice because of the, you can get it during the winter. All right. Take the wolves out. Applebee's? There you go. All right. We would love a few things. There's a few things we need. We need a charcoal kiln. Oh, we're really waiting on stone. What else was it that we needed? Church is fine. The treasury's not bad. I don't think we need walls. Siege weapons, maybe. Don't think we need walls. Banner bearer is nice, but that's going to take stuff later on. So this is not the path we're going. Stairs are not necessary. Mansion is what we were thinking. Mansion wouldn't be bad. I'm leaning towards treasury. Let's see how the treasury does. Happiness is way up. Oh, we need 150 of that. Okay. So these are all upgraded. So let's build a few more houses. Let's go here. 1, 2. 3. Let's go 4 more houses. That'll be 12 more people. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Once we take this out, we can do one here, I think, and probably get a triple. Yeah, let's see if that works. That'd be really cool. Our sawmill is doing okay. We're still maxing out on our warehouse. Is it worth upgrading? I think so. We're gonna need to upgrade our stone. We go through so much stone. Wood, I always feel like is so strong early, but late game, like later on, you're just like sitting there with so much wood. I guess you do sell it, but it's so cheap. How many swordsmen? 10 swordsmen, 10 archers. This is what I kind of want, is that. Now, we can only have 30, so that'll be perfect. Okay. As soon as we finish this, actually, I'm going to take this spot next. Oh, wait. We need, we don't have, oh, we do. I didn't even see that. Oh, thank goodness. I realized, I thought we didn't have the iron yet. So, we want to put the iron mine as close as we can to the iron without losing trees. We can have 4,000 wood now, 2,000, or sorry, 1,100 food. Was it 450 stone only? Barn, I'm not too worried about. We do need to get some food, but I realize that you can get that anyways. So the butcher will be a huge boost. Let's kill this wave first. 11 guys. We have more archers than they have guys, I think, so we're okay. 13, yeah, we'll be fine. After that, we'll take out the wolves. And from the wolves, we will worry about everything else. Now, we are going into fall, but that shouldn't matter. Get these houses upgraded. And the church. The church will be an important upgrade. Plus 21 is very excessive, though. We definitely don't want to go negative, though. 9 till midnight. I need to get that sleep. All right, have a good night, Frogman. Frogmans. So good to see you, though. Thank you for coming in. Okay, we are maxed out on wood. Is there something we're looking to buy? The wheat path is probably the most efficient, but also not something we need. We do need the charcoal kiln. Isn't it the animal wool comes from? Sleep? Yes. Yes, you got it, Vid. Sleep. The mighty sleep. Okay. We're going to do charcoal kilns. It doesn't really matter where. So I kind of like this game because I don't love games where it's like you have to be the most efficient. I'll be honest. So it's kind of nice to have, like, it doesn't matter where you put this. As long as it's not near a house. Which even then, doesn't matter. Charcoal kiln, we can do kind of over here now. Not really expanding that way, so let's do it here. Have a great one. Bye. Thank you, Frogman. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. We're doing good. 10 of those, 18. So by the new one, we should have 20. 20, we'll be able to take the wolves out. We can do a lot of damage with 20 archers. The market's not a bad idea. Oh, we were gonna go with this treasury. Let's get treasury. I think treasury will be good. Yeah. Shouldn't lose anyone, to be honest. The next one is over here. Yeah, the wolves aren't doing. Oh, what? Oh, back this way. Oh, they're coming from this spot. Oh, it's a blood moon. That's why. Which way are they coming? They're running by the wolves. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna sit here. We do need to start making charcoal anyways, and I like to have 2 of them. I think that was a good good plan last time. Was 2 of these. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. You're right. Let's have him come over here. We want to get the last 2 archers. I know it's silly, but it really does matter, I think. We also need them to heal up. So the tent will heal up everyone. Yeah, they're just slowly healing up, but by that time we should be ready. Okay, why did I do the charcoal kiln there? It was supposed to go down here. Whoopsies. That's okay. Alright, let's get the treasury and see how that does. I have no idea what the treasury does. I thought it seemed really cool. It will store more. This isn't a problem. It was just weird to do this. I thought this was my kiln and it was my iron. Ender frog. Alright. Our guys are mostly healed. I think we'll be okay. So we're gonna go here. Just fire. Yeah, we can kill this pretty easily. This is a big one here. We need to kill the big wolf. We can kill the big wolf. Yeah, we're fine. I don't even think we lost anyone. Yeah, we're good. That also gets us 300 gold, I think. Yeah. That's pretty good. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to stay back here. I don't want to fight those wolves. Maybe up here? We're going to go up this way. Okay, this is also a wheat area. That's huge. We need that wheat area. We're going to upgrade this. Build another person. How much extra people do we have? Quite a few. Okay, let's try this wheat thing. It's supposed to be really good. How much do we have? 82? Can we get this? We can get close, though. We're actually really close. I want more stone. Stone will be really important. Oh, no. Did I buy the wrong one? No! I bought the wrong one. Sad day. I wanted this one. I need to get the stone first. Stone, we go through so much stone. You need to get the stone first. Good news is I have enough to buy this one. The problem is I don't have enough to buy this one. Who did this? Who did this? Okay, do we need more food? Yes. So, fishery. We're going to want one over here anyways. Actually, question is, do I want one here? Here, so that the butcher can do both. How big is the butcher shop? We do use that wood. Nah, we'll do it separate. I do need woods a lot of times, so. And if we need to, we can move it. Oh, sad day. Okay, we need 32 stone, but it's mainly this 40. Well, we're gonna get the 48 pretty quickly. Our stones are upgraded, right? That one. This one, yeah. We need a lot of stone. Like we're making good amount of stone, but we also go through a ton of stone. Sheep is not a bad one to get either. And boar. There's so much up here. Okay, let's go up here. Let's get that stone. Don't see a downside to putting it here. And then we're gonna go sheep. We are losing food. Oh, I guess that's the wheat idea, right? You get a ton of wheat. 50, 150, 200 stone, and we can have advanced agriculture. Okay. We'll get about 2 good days out of it. That's not too bad if we can get that stone. Yeah, we're good on food now. I mean, even with what we have, we'll be fine. $50, right? For the bakery. Weird that you need the bakery. Oh, no, because we can... Hold on, we can do the farm. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Wheat field. So we need 3 wheat fields in here. I don't know if it matters too much, because you can only do 3. It's not like you're going to be missing out. It's actually kind of nice that they limit. Oh, I guess so. I'll do the 3rd one there. So they can go around if they need to. Still have more people. That's crazy. Okay. I'm actually going to do this first. How many more people do we have? Let's do a few more houses. Get 4 more. Like we're just going through. I know it's a lot of people, but we are maxed out on what? Money. Okay, that's good. Let's spend some of our money. Oh, we wanted to build a treasury, didn't we? I don't know what a treasury does, so let's just do it here. Or over here. Doesn't matter. People don't care if they live near it. Can't even do it here. See how that goes. We do want to upgrade this as soon as possible, but we'd prefer to get our wheat in order. Alright, we are out of people, though. How many did they say is coming? 23? We have that many archers, right? Yeah, we got 20 archers. That'll be fine. Might not be bad to have some more lined up. Oh, we need to get barracks, right? If we're gonna do that. Let's do it. Military's down here, so let's just keep it down here. Yeah, we don't have room for him. Charcoal, what are we up to? 207, 208. We're going to need a lot, but we'll be fine. We've got the wheat farm going. 2,000 wood. Okay. The bakery produces food from wheat or flour. We're just going to kind of put it over here because we're going to have a windmill. Right here. Get more out of the windmill. So 2,000, that's what it is, 2,000 wood. It's not stone. It does give you a good amount of time. I was kind of worried about that. You have the butcher already? Oh, no, I don't. I don't have the butcher. I'm making 22. Fox! Oh, shoot. I can't do this properly. Okay, I gotta move that farm. I gotta move that fishery. Not the farm, the fishery. Okay. Current charity is the Samaritan's Purse. I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon. I'll let you know. Nice one. Nice one. Good job, Box Fox. That's 200 points of a joke right there. Okay, so where are the bad guys coming? Right there? Are they fighting the wolves? Is our question. Doesn't look like it. They didn't get distracted by the wolves. Now they should... Oh, nice. If they don't turn... I was going to say, if they don't turn on us, we can just fight them all. Yep. As long as we kill that big guy. I don't even care if they hit this, because they're not going to kill it, and they're not focusing on our military. Going into melee range? Okay. Because we can repair that. So, next one's coming from this way. 17? That's not too bad. So I expected more. Okay. We need 2,000 wood. What does this cost? 150? I think we're okay with this. We're going to upgrade that, which allows us to upgrade these. How much? What do I need for this? 100 stone. So as long as I'm above 100. How did people see in the dark during the medieval ages? They used night lights. That's a good one there, too. I haven't heard that one. Deep Web Impact. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How hurt are your peeps? I don't think we lost anyone. Not at all. I did think about taking out this wolf one, but I don't think we need to. Charity has a controversy and criticism section on Wikipedia. Wait, what? Controversy and criticism on charity? How dare you challenge charity? It's for the good. I'm just kidding. That's kind of funny, actually. All right. How are we doing here? We're doing, as long as we keep it above 100, we're fine. So I want more people. So we're going to upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I don't know what charity does. Treasury, not charity. I know what charity does. It increases our capacity here. I don't know if it does more than that. Okay. Let's keep it... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Alright, that should be enough. I accidentally went overboard, but I'm thinking that's enough to... Enough people to build up our army a little bit more. We want to have that army ready for any attack. A sandwich walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here." Nice. Oh, yep. Yeah, we got like 2 minutes left. Okay, good call. But we are almost to the point where we're good. So we got 2 minutes of this game left. We just need a little bit more stone. Let me get this one. What do we need? 1,550. Okay, so we do need a lot. But this does make a windmill. Oops. Wait, does this automatically repair? That'd be really cool if they did. Yeah, they do. Nice. Good job. Not military. Food. Windmill. You good? Is my sleepy time as well, Nighty Mountie. Good night, good night, good night. All right, so we got a really good run through going here. I'm not as worried about it. I wouldn't mind taking out some of these things, but we're doing pretty good. We've got, what, 24 of our 30 archers and 10 swordsmen. In the end, we go about 20. Maybe we'd up it to 30, but 20 swordsmen just to be the front line, and the rest being archers just to take out any bad guys. So, because archers just do such a good job on damage, as long as they don't get hit, they're fine. So, I think we'll be okay, to be honest. I don't know how many we're going to need for the dragon, and for these, like, adding 129 to the fight, but we're in a pretty good spot. Our economy is doing well. Food's going up. And most of our food isn't reliant on wheat. Wheat is such a good product. It just requires a lot of people. But you'll get tons of food from it. Now, in the winter time, it will turn this off. We'll get a bunch of guys to work something else. But we should be okay. Next up is take the tower and fight the dragon, I think. Or we could even take this one and fight the lunar... No, the lunar golem was really tough. Necromancer. Where's the... Oh, the last one's over here. The lunar barrack, I didn't think was too bad. Necromancer might be tough with this. I don't know what this is, but apparently that's one of the things. All right, let's save it. Canada 2. And we calling it there.
You know, Homer, this is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
All right. We are having a lot of fun. I appreciate you all. I really do. All your support, all your love for that you've sent my way really means a lot. All right, a few announcements before we head out. First one, there are 2 messages in chat. If you're a sub, use the "We are here for the maple syrup" one. If you're not a sub yet, that's fine. Just use the second one. Please put your hands up one. That's just because the emotes work if you're a sub for the first one. If you don't, then the second one will work. Second announcement is it is December, as you all know. Please be safe. Please take care of yourself. If you need anything, please reach out to us. We have a great community here, and I know this time can be a really tough time for a lot of people. It tends to be a darker time, more depressing time. So please reach out and let us know. If you need anything, you can reach out in Discord, Twitch, chat, whatever you need. Twitch, Whisper, whatever it is. Thank you though, for your support of this channel. And I hope that you have a good time here. I enjoy hanging out with all of you. So thank you. Other announcements. If you're a sub, or if you've been gifted a sub to the channel, you can vote on what game we play every Friday night. Just go to Discord, link your Twitch account to Discord. Once again, you go to the gear icon in user settings. Then there should be a tab called Connections, and you'll see a bunch of different apps that you can connect with. If you hit the View More, which is the right arrow, you'll see Twitch on there. That's how it will know that you are a sub or been gifted a sub, and you can vote on what game we play on Friday nights. That's in our sub polls channel. So that's the big one. Other than that, we'll be having a lot more stuff. Keep an eye out in the Discord announcements channel if you're interested in hearing what is going on. We are being sponsored by Cook Unity this month. If you want to help support the stream and you're interested in trying some fresh delivered foods with a healthier side, feel free to hook up with that sponsor using our link. I think it's a good way to kind of support the stream, but also get some healthier living in there. All right. Other than that, thank you. Love you all, and God bless. I'll see you tomorrow night for some more gaming. Let's go on a raid to... you know what? Someone... Let me make sure. Hold on. I apologize. I got to check my... I don't like to raid the same person over and over again. I like to kind of spread around that love. But I don't think I've rated Jay Mazing for a while. Yeah, so let's head over to Jay Mazing. Today is 12. Okay. So Jay Mazing is a common person around here. If you haven't met him, he's here quite a bit. When I say common, I meant he's commonly here. You'll see him in chat quite a bit. So we're going to head over that way. I really enjoy him. He's a great streamer and a Canadian. A real Canadian, though, unlike me. So thank you. Love you all, and God bless.
Just no context, just fun.